My skin is pale, but I'm a black sheep. Riding through the city, Satan in the backseat. Hey yo, that's me, I run it like a track meet. A rap fiend, I set the bar high like an athlete. Step in the booth and Zach gon' drop that 808. Cause the vibe is dope and the beat is cracking, now it's getting laced. I'm sharp as a razor blade, I can blow your mind like JFK. I do what I want, you ain't gonna box me in like David Blaine. We get it poppin', homie, day and night. Got the party jumping, about to break the ice. Stay up on my grind, that's my way of life. I got tunnel vision, I'ma chase that ray of light. Stay up on my grind, that's my way of life. I got tunnel vision, I'ma chase that ray of light.
It, but like if she transforms, they slip off of her because she's a
You're
slime.
you're slime.
Yeah, but so she came up
You
with a new
can-
thing. Like they have these like special, like, you know, the like they have like you know on QQ's face, the little like
Yeah.
tomes. They have things like that, except that they're like these big strings of these tomes, and they're used to be put on surfaces to ward off monsters and things. But they don't start off that way. You have to enchant them and stuff. But they stick to surfaces and they stick to slimes as well.
It's very
So she
similar
has-
to. Hold on. Have you seen the Rising of the Shield Hero?
I have.
So,
I like that series.
there's the part where they had like Philia or whatever that bird girl was. Like her, whenever she transformed, she didn't have clothes, so they had to like find an item to have her clothes kind of like transform with her, right? So, are you going like with something similar? Yeah.
Yeah, except this thing, the tomes kind of look like, without writing on them, without printing, without any sigils, they look like mummy wrapping or wrappings.
Mummy wrapping.
So she
okay.
wraps them around the major parts of her body that would be otherwise, like if she was to go from female to slime and back, covering up the more intimate the
Yeah.
at the very least. Because she's gotten old enough that she understands, even though it doesn't really affect her that much, she understands, like, you know, what is considered taboo.
Right.
On top of that, it helps protect her because she can then run around and be able to dodge herself a little bit. Because those tomes give her a little bit of armor, but a lot. So my slime is also going to have the outfit. And again, I don't know if they were called tomes, but there was something that was similar to it before.
Oh, it's getting dark.
But the idea is that, like, so she doesn't have like very variety clothes she can wear per se. She has basic ones.
But you're like a slime. You can like transform like most things. What can't you like make clothes for yourself with your slime body?
I could,
Like it connected
but
to
the
your
other thing
body.
is I'm really bad with drawing clothes. But the idea is that she,
okay.
like, I do want to get to that point. Like, I want to make it to where she has clothes that look like tomes, just kind of not the tome. Like, she's made them look like that.
Yeah.
But the other reason she, like, I want her to make it to where she can change outfits a lot. Like, she can dress up and stuff. And one of the things I wanted to do is dress up as like a dragon and stuff, because it's meant to be an imitation thing. Similar to most animals, they'll try and take on something that looks more dangerous than what they actually are to ward off unwanted help. Because in the story she did that too. She turned into like other monsters and scare the shit out of travelers, even though she has no abilities of being that that thing. She's still a slime.
Yeah.
So she just imitate them, and she do spells that any human could do, but that look like them. Like, for instance, there's a spell like for.
Oh, did you sleep
petrifying.
already?
Hmm?
Did you sleep already? I was
did.
walking to the bed. I was like, why can't I sleep? I thought it was getting dark.
Yeah, I went ahead and sleep.
Okay. I'm gonna head to your
the-
house and I think I'll cook up some food before I leave.
Okay, go ahead. There's a campfire outside too if you don't want to use coal.
Oh, right.
Depends on what you're trying to cook.
Oh, the traveler's still here.
Yeah, I took his llamas. His llamas are mine.
Oh my god! I didn't know you could just like place meat down on the thing.
Yeah, you can do that with fish, potatoes. Yeah, that's why I said you could just use the campfire.
Oh my god.
And they'll pop off when they're done.
Oh, they pop off.
Yeah, they come off.
Okay. I need
So you don't have to worry about burning your food.
I know. Yeah, the problem. Okay, so ever since like the Minecraft update, I think 1.8, the Cave Eclipse update, they moved a lot of resources around. Like iron now is kind of like a little bit more difficult to find, really.
It looks different when you drop it. It's still just as common as it used to be, I think. It's
Yeah.
just that when it pops off, instead of it being a block, it's like an ingot thingy. Like it looks it looks like a gray blob of mud or clay to me.
Yeah.
But I get what
They're
going
also like in
for.
different areas. Like I think because there used to be like certain world levels where you could find like diamond and iron more specifically, and they sort of moved that around. Like it's not where it used to be anymore. Because diamond used to be like level Y 13 to 15 or something, and now it's like moved further because they increased the depth of the world and the height of the world. So
Yeah,
we might have to go deeper. We will have to go deeper.
Well, and the other thing too is I've heard people say that, but I've also not had that issue really, because I've actually seen more iron on the surface than I have seen in past games.
Oh,
because I used to
yeah.
be a fucking coward and never go into the dark.
Okay, I think the thing is like, have you been finding them in the mountains?
No, I've been finding them in hills and
In hills? Yeah.
ravines,
So
but
they
I
should
find them in short
be.
caves.
Yeah, they should be on the surface around hills and mountains now. But if you want to find them like at a depth, like inside a cave or something, they'll be deeper or something. So, okay,
Oh,
all right,
fine.
I'm on my adventure now, Cam.
It's
You
okay.
can't stop me.
Cam's gonna be mining for. Is gonna do her cobblestone generator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of lava here. I was like, did you?
Yeah, that's why I literally moved my house here because I'm like, this is where I'm gonna live. I don't care if it looks like dog shit. There's lava.
So on my solar world, I found a village that had like lava next to it. I died. I died. I made the biggest house, the biggest house in the village, my house, right? But there's like a lava source right outside, and you know how I'm pretty sure like lava is like the bane of every person that plays Minecraft. So
Yeah.
like I forgot I was leaving the house one time just to go to my farm, and I forgot like the lava like was literally outside my door, and I jumped into it. I'm like, like I told myself, I said on stream that I'm gonna probably die from this lava, and yeah, that was my first death was from that lava.
Well, and the worst part is you couldn't have built your house close to lava now because if you do, it'll catch fire.
Oh, that's true. That's just, that's also true.
Because I learned the hard way by putting my cobblestone generator in my house because I used to do that all the time, and now I will still do it, but I'll probably put it in the basement.
Does it depend
Unless it's covered.
on what was it?
It has to be all made of stone or stone around. It has to be so many stone blocks away from it.
Can't you turn off like fire tick or something?
I can, but that's no fun.
That's not, yeah, that's also not.
I can at any point if something happens and you want it. I don't mind. As I was telling Cup, I really don't care what people do with this server because if it goes down, it goes down. Like, as
Just-
long as no one's like trying to lag it out. But, I
Yeah,
mean, like if people like
oh, no.
blow up the village or something, I'm probably not gonna be upset unless they did it on purpose. You know. Because I
We-
can load the old save back up because I can save the original game.
Okay. We don't have
But,
anybody in our guild like that, right?
No, I
that
don't
wants to
think so.
blow up the server.
I don't
Like,
think anyone's gonna do that.
I feel like
I'm more likely to do it, and I'm not going to.
because like I like making farms, automated farms, right? So I feel like I would be the one to lag out the server. Why is pig following me?
I don't think automated will do it.
Automated.
Because I've had automated ones where like it does the ones that you push it like a lever and it like makes all your like crops go down and into a vendor thing. So I don't think
Yeah.
it shouldn't matter. We have plenty of like redstone on our other server, activated all the time. and
Wait,
it
you have
doesn't-
another server?
Yeah, I have a server with my other friends.
Okay. This is just
which
for the
is,
guild then.
This is the guild strictly. Yeah.
This is the guild server.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
even asked. I was surprised there were so many guild members who were like, "Yeah,
that would join.
yeah," that wanted to join. Hey, welcome to the chat. Yes, it is Minecraft.
Minecraft. Minecraft collab. Woo! Man, yeah,
I
it's
wish
been.
one thing I want to do is when I'm collabing, I want to actually put a panel up on my screen that shows you who I'm collabing with.
Oh yeah. I mean, having
Like,
the PNG is like probably the easiest way of doing it. Um,
yeah.
like a simple static image. The problem is like, okay, it's not a problem. It's the easiest thing in the world to do. But having it like light up whenever they talk, that's a different issue. I
That would be
haven't
nice.
figured that out yet.
Yeah, neither have I. Oh god. Oh
I
god.
am
Oh god.
no, a piece of wood. I'm trying to leave. There has to be I can't I don't want to waste like the wood I made trying to leave the village, the walled village. So I guess
Oh, you're
I'll
fine.
have to climb the trees.
My mouse is giving me grief, and I hate it.
What kind of mouse do you have?
I have a ball mouse, the Logitech ones.
Oh, those ones. Okay.
I love it, but the problem is my left click is now starting to fail on me.
How
So
long have you
when
had
I'm
it?
trying to move things, it won't move tabs, or it will move tabs.
How long have you had the mouse?
About 5 years.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
That's definitely a long time.
I know it's an old geezer,
It's
and I can replace it. The problem is the replacement for it. It's like 30. It's like $40 to $50 now because mouses went up during COVID.
oh, it did it really?
Yeah,
I didn't even
mouses,
notice.
web cameras, computer parts, because everyone was at home working, so
Oh,
they
that's
needed
true.
parts to fix their stuff. Oh God, but it that and like the Logitech mouse is always like kind of expensive. It was always like
Yeah.
$30, $40.
So it's
So
like
it didn't go up that much, but it was enough that I'm like I can't buy it.
it's a name brand. Logitech's been around for a long time, so they're gonna milk their brand. But like
But still, they bought fine. So like, my camera's
the
controlled with my thumb.
the camera controlled with your phone.
With my thumb, yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of funny because when I first started playing Guild Wars, people were like, "You fucking play with a ball mouse," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Hey, there's something. Honestly, at some point, I wanted a ball mouse too.
I'll say this thing: the one bad part about it is if you do use a ball mouse, going back to a normal mouse is too much work because I never move my hand. When I have a
Oh,
normal mouse, yeah, I because my thumb does all the work.
yeah.
And then it got to the point
Oh
where
God. Maybe I want a
like
ball mouse
I
now
was
too.
doing, we were playing Among Us yesterday.
Oh,
And I couldn't do any of my tasks because of my mouse clicking. You have to do a lot of clicking with that. So I switched to mount my mice, and I was getting killed doing tasks because I couldn't do them quick enough because I was having to move my wrist. I'm just
oh.
like, I forgot how to operate.
You're the sus one.
I know. I mean, luckily I didn't actually get sussed at all. Like I was not the killer at all during that fight, which I was hoping I wouldn't be because I was just so out of it.
Yeah.
But I did get killed quite a bit with people like that. Ghost killed me a lot of times, that asshole. Like, he killed me a lot. At one point, he got me to trust him, and he turned around. And
How
I'm
many
like,
times was he the imposter?
He was imposter at least 3 or 4 times.
Did he kill you each time?
Yes, he did.
Oh my god.
He killed me one time because we were running to the button. He's like, go to the button, quick, quick, quick. After we did I think we did reactor, and then as soon as he was ahead of me. As soon as he was near the button, he turned back around, and goes, "Just kidding," and snapped my.
Oh my god. That betrayal.
I wasn't even surprised.
I
Like, it
mean,
has to either be him or them because it's not me.
You're playing Among Us. It's kind of to be expected at this point.
I know.
Man, what am I in? I'm in a taiga.
I wish you
biome?
could lock your doors so the villagers wouldn't walk through your house if they freaking own it.
Oh, just cover it up with like a block or something.
I know you can cover it with you put like a fence, or not fence, what do they call them? The trap doors in front where you can still get in, but they can't.
Yeah.
But then they sit there and they jar the door all night long when they're in bed. It's like, oh, fuck you.
That's when they're inside the house, right?
but they're not. Like I did a little hobbit house in another village, and it was a
Oh,
single player one,
so they were outside the
and
house?
they sat outside and just
Oh,
jiggled the door all night long.
trap a minute when they're like inside. I think that's like the only time, cause like they're trying to go to bed every nighttime, right? So
I
when it's
mean,
like they jiggle the door all night because of that.
actually, I have a boat. I can trap them on a boat and bring them inside. And if I can bring them
Oh,
inside, I'll make a
yeah.
market out of them.
I am trying to find a place to live. I
I'll
don't.
go to the basement where he belongs.
Just like yeah, cause like iron farms specifically make use of like having a fake house, and them trying they usually stay inside, and then that's when there's like no golem, that's when it spawns the golem for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very technical. Where?
The problem though with that is that like if you're the one that like spawns if you're the he's moving so much because he's lagging for me. The only bad part is if it's a villager naturally spawned golem, if you hit it, then it
yeah.
hurts you.
Oh yeah. I am trying to find a good place for
Places
my
like that.
home, and I'm stuck in the taiga. Everything's brown. Everything is brown. There's so much brown. It's like not even that much gray. It's all brown. This. Oh, I found some red mushrooms now. Finally.
It's not letting me up. Okay, there we go. Is it because I'm under a tree? Probably because I'm under a tree. Yeah, there you go. Did he go back into the village? I think he did. No, he's right here. He's going back to the village. Okay, go back to the village. That's right, go back. Over to the village. Yeah, go back. That's right. He's trying to get back over the village, but like he keeps going the wrong fucking way on the tree. There. Yeah, go over there. Okay.
This looks like a neat place to build, but it's all dirt. It's all dirt.
Oh, that's coarse dirt too. In order for that to work, you'd have to like, I think you have to till it first and then do it. There's like a process you have to go through. It's either till it or you have to like put it through something.
Hey Beanie, you made it to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, I had it scheduled at 11:30 on Twitch, but I said it would be in 2 hours on Twitter, so it's kind of my fault. Oh god, that's a big drop.
Aha! You can never come back to my house, you bitch. But my favorite way of getting back into my house is not here anymore.
Wait, oh, you mean like the tree, right?
Yeah, he used the tree to get back in, and I had to break that tree down.
I'm just trying to find a. I'm trying to escape this forest. Cause like, I want a good vantage point for my house. Like a village is nice and safe, but like I'm gonna start off with kind of risky, like out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's fair. We did that. We just figured that like the village would be a good place for people to start, so at least they could get food, a bed, and get out.
Yeah.
If they want to, or they could stay in the village and watch it get civilized.
Civilization.
Yeah. I kind of like being nearby for trading purposes, not necessarily because I care about the safety of the village.
I mean, I haven't traveled that far away from the village yet. At least I don't think so. I'm on the outskirts of the taiga village, or taiga forest now. So I'm just looking for a good place to settle down. But there's like trees in every direction still. I just I just need to get out of all the brown. I need some green. Or if I could be like next to a water, that'd be nice too.
Let's see. I'm gonna be trying to. I need to go find some.
What?
I'm gonna be building a little fence around the turtles over here. So I can protect them.
Wait, I think
we
I'm
were talking
coming.
about making this a village turtle pod.
Wait, am I back in the village already?
I'm
I'm already back. I'm already back. I didn't move. I didn't go that far at all.
You know, you could go make a base out of the pillager's house.
No, oh, that's true. Okay. I'm moving into like a more green area now, so.
Because it's in a very green spot. It's also got a nice sea view.
The problem is, villagers are kind of dangerous. Wait, I see your house. I am literally back. I went around in a circle. Fine. I guess
I'm gonna
I'll.
go on a sea journey and I may not come back. Also, keep inventory is not on because we didn't turn on. Wait until everybody like got a chance to vote on whether they wanted it or not.
What
So if
inventory?
you die, all your shit goes away.
What inventory?
Keep inventory on.
Keep inventory
You can
on.
keep inventory on, which basically means if you die or get injured, you keep your XP and your stuff. I don't care about the XP. I want my stuff.
Okay.
But I kept it on so that like if you die, you still lose like basic Minecraft.
Yeah.
But I want to put a button in the middle of the village at one point to make it to where you can pick what one you want to do, and it doesn't affect the server, but it just affects you.
Just affects you. Okay.
Yeah, but I haven't done it yet.
I mean,
And
that
this
sounds
ocean
like.
biome is fucking huge.
Wait. You're already in an ocean biome?
Well, yeah, because it's like right beside my house. That big like where the shore was. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do we have? Does anybody have diamonds yet? Like.
I
wanna
think Cupcake may be the only one that has diamonds. I found a shipwreck.
Oh. Cause like
I don't know where the fuck I am though.
like imagine if we had portals this early on. We could like teleport each other. We could like travel as far as we want, but like portals.
I have OP. I can TP you to me, but it's the I can't. I don't know. If
But
you
yeah,
TP
it's only
me anyway.
you though.
And me and Cup, and that's the thing. Like I want to do that for everybody. I wish there was a way to do it that I knew of.
Wait for teleport?
But I'm so far away from the shore. I don't know where I'm at now. I just see ocean around all sides, and I'm like, wow.
I see. Wait, what is this? Oh, Beanie redeemed a hydrate. You can only do that twice a stream. Alright, I'll hydrate. Yeah, I still haven't drank water this morning.
I see so much water. It's ridiculous.
I'm talking about being hydrated. You're talking about being in the ocean, being a pirate. Yeah, I was up at like 7 or 8 today, and then I caught like Ariak Nix's stream. Couldn't understand a single word she said though, but it was fine. Like, oh, villagers! Oh, I'm in their village. I'm in their village.
If you kill one of them, you may have them drop their
I can't.
their,
I don't have any.
hostages.
I don't have any weapons right now.
You can technically cheese it by going over them and going to the top floor,
Oh, that's
but
true.
you have to do with some of them.
I am not very skillful at Minecraft. The last time I played Minecraft was like years ago. I've only started again now, so I'm gonna move away. I found another beehive. This could be a nice place, but I am very close to the pillager village, so I'm gonna skirt around. Hey, I see some flowers.
Ah, stupid dirt.
Yeah, I just need to find like a good place to settle down. I don't see anything. Like, I want to be near. Ooh, a lava. Ooh, what is this? It's a lake and a lava lake.
Okay. I
This
found
is-
one of Cup's sheep, so I'm within the spot.
Wait, what do you mean? How do you know it's Cup's sheep?
Because it's a sheep in the middle of the ocean, and he punted a bunch of them into the ocean
Oh.
where he was testing the. Because all
Oh.
of the admins are gonna have yeet sticks.
Yeet sticks.
Yeah, they're just meant to keep players in line. They don't do a lot of damage, but they yeet them far away.
Oh my god, what the? Is that to prevent people from like PvPing or something? This could be a nice area.
Just doing anything that. Could
Oh my
get
god,
them
there's
in
a
trouble.
tree on fire. There's a tree on fire. The forest is on fire.
That sounds about right.
The forest is on fire. Oh shoot, no one's near a bed anymore too. I just realized that. No one's near a bed.
I can turn on. Oh, I found the shore. Woo! Thank you, Cup, for yeeting 4 sheep into the ocean.
Oh my god, he clutch saved you with the wool. With the wool.
No, he saved me beyond the server.
Okay, so
Alright, I'm going to the bed.
this looks like a decent place maybe. I wanna be near an ocean too.
It was so massive. I was like, oh my god. And no villager to be seen.
Hey, I think I found another village.
Could be. There's a village nearby that's in the hills that's close by.
Let's see. The coordinates. I'm in what is this?
I wouldn't know the coordinates of it, but I can like walk
I'm in the
through it
plains.
comfortably.
Okay.
Yeah.
The coordinates is like.
That one's got. I think that's where I went and got my potatoes and my carrots.
Okay, let me check if there's no potatoes and carrots in this village farm.
Oh, I didn't take all of them. I just took enough to like get out. Yeah, I think that's the village. Is there a giant gaping hole in the ground?
In the middle or something?
No, it's closer to the behind you, I think, in the
Oh,
stream. Because I'm
okay.
watching your stream. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. But you'll see it. It's huge.
I will make this my village.
It's on the outskirts of the village. It's actually a really good way to go into the water. Actually, you know what? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
there's
go
like
there 'cause
there's water right here. Cat, a cat. Oh my.
yeah, cats spawn on villages, and you can if you give them fish, you can.
Oh, I
have fishes
peeked.
and
I peeked right there.
Cats actually are very helpful because they don't just scare creepers off, they scare off the nightmares as well. So if you have like 2 cats on a roof with you, you can start sniping the nightmares and farm them that way because they won't
Okay.
get closer to you if you're sitting right beside your cat.
I'm trying to
Even if
find
your cat's
this
sitting.
hole. I don't know. I can't, this farm looks intact. Yeah, I'm trying to find the hole.
Oh god, I fell into a hole, but I found iron, so I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah, how big is this hole?
It's huge. If it's the village I'm thinking of, it's huge.
And you said
But
it
it's
was
not
like
very noticeable.
it's not
right
noticeable.
away.
Okay, let me continue looking.
Like if you walked up to it, you'd know it was a hole, but it's not like you can't see it from a distance kind of thing.
Oops. Can I take that back? I can't.
Alright,
Oh
I'm
no.
at the village.
Let's
There's
see.
plenty of them in the village.
So it's just outside the village, yeah?
Yeah. If you're in the same village, that is. It looks like someone. I'm at the village now, so I'm near the hole.
Oh.
But
Okay.
you're near the docks, I think?
Yeah,
I think
this
this one has a dock on it.
Yeah, this has a dock, so
I'm gonna go look, because I think the dock would be on the right side of the village. Oh god, I'm out of stamina. Fuck.
yeah, I don't
Alright,
know.
Mr. Sheep, time to die, so I can eat you.
It's in the plains too, so it's kind of hard to see it. Everything's so flat.
Yeah. This was the village I had found, I think. If this is the village, because I found the Plains village nearby. Yep, you're here. The same village, right here.
Oh, I don't see you yet. Oh, there you are. Alright, where's this hole?
This was the first village I found, because Cup and I found 2 villages at the same time, and then Cup's village got picked
Oh shit! Okay.
because of the resources, but also because mine had a gaping fucking hole in it,
Oh, here it
and
is.
his only had like 2.
Oh, my village has a. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
So the village that on my solo world also has like a gaping hole too. I fell down. I fell down at once. I kind of want to make this mine for now until we find a better place to move to.
Might as well.
Yeah. Whose house am I gonna take?
Okay.
Oh, apple spread. Yes, this is all mine. This is all mine now. Potato. Wait, do you need more potatoes?
Nope, I can do fine with the ones I've got.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down into this hole of doom.
All right.
And hope that nothing
I'm
spawns.
stealing a villager's bed. It's mine now.
Might as well.
Yeah.
This cavern is huge.
I want to explore it. It just I want to set up a way to get down safely first. Wait,
I
this
have a
water.
waterfall.
Oh, you
going.
added that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had my bucket with me.
All right. I'm gonna loot the village first, and then I'll see what I can do here.
Oh, zombie. I hate the baby zombies. They're so hard to like kill.
Babies. Yeah. They have like a very tiny hitbox. That's why.
Oh well, hey, okay, fine.
Another bed. Oh,
Thank you, water.
I'm
Water
taking-
saved my ass.
Wait, this is a blacksmith's house? It is. Okay. I am taking this house. He has armor for me already. Leather armor. Ooh. I'm stealing everything he owns.
Oh my god, that poor dude. His whole livelihood just gone down the drain.
My
God.
clothes now. Now I need to get some iron.
My wife is just like just one female villager walks in.
Your kid, your wife, your job. All mine. What is this, a baker? You
Oh
don't-
god, creeper.
Oh, do you have a shield?
I do not yet. I tried to get iron for it. Oh yeah.
Shield's pretty OP.
This water is doing business. Aha!
Let's see, I'm gonna steal that chest
Right.
too.
You destroyed
I'm
Collab,
gonna steal this
bitch.
chest also. Actually, I'm gonna just
Okay.
steal all the chests. I need it. I need chests. I need free
I
wood.
found some decent iron down here at least.
Ooh, already?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. More
I'll
apples.
share a 50-50 with you since I'm already down here and technically this is your cave.
I don't. It's not my cave. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not
You guys
yet.
come down here and marked it.
I'll go down and mark it.
Just putting banners all over the place. Saying mine.
The ominous banner. It's gonna be like a raid down there.
Yeah. Gotta fight for the terrains. PvP.
Oh, this is mine now.
I scared myself walking on gravel.
Oh, is it because of like this? Ooh, more armor. Oh
It's
my
because I'm
god, I
lighting
got a full
things
set
up.
of leather armor now. And a
Nice.
and a saddle. That's neat. Okay, I'm gonna save the
I
saddle.
need to start fishing. I want to get a to get a saddle. Okay. Your amount of choice when you do Minecraft. Do you like horses, mules, or donkeys?
I would probably go with the horse.
I always pick mule, and people think I'm weird,
Is that
but I
because-
like being able to ride my mount and have storage.
Yeah, but like, it's not that fast unless you like.
I'm not.
You have to.
Well, you can breed them pretty fast if you get.
Yeah,
lucky.
you have to breed it with a
Um,
horse and a donkey, right?
Yep, that's the way you make a mule. Ow! No! Don't do that.
Let's see. I'm gonna make.
Skeleton. I'm gonna
Think-
die.
Let's make my
I'm
house.
absolutely gonna die.
Come back! Oh shoot!
Yep.
That's why you need a shield.
I didn't have any like stuff to do it with.
Okay.
I was getting iron for that
Oh
purpose.
shit! Hopefully you didn't. Where did you
Oh no, I'm
teleport?
not too far away.
Where did you teleport back to?
Oh, the village.
Which village?
My first village.
Oh, okay. So the one, the
So
one with the
I
hole.
can walk. I can walk. At least I have full like food now.
Okay. Let's see. I
So-
feel like I should make my place up here, above the hole, so I can like look at
Above the hole.
above the hole.
Block the hole with your house and never tell any
Oh
players
my
to-
god! What if I made my house like in the mid, like hovering above the hole?
Do it.
Oh my god! Isn't it like a that reminds me of a show? Like they have like a freaking castle in the middle of like hooked up to chains.
I mean, an asshole is a hole, but
Oh
There-
really?
there-
Really?
there is a lot.
Really?
Yes.
You went and said that? Okay.
There is a lava pit near the village too. I just happen to pass it now. It's
Oh, you-
outside the village though, so it's kind of like a run you'd have to take to get to it instead
Oh,
of being
that's no
right
problem.
there.
Oh, I see.
But at least it won't burn your house down.
Oh, there you are. Wait, is there another village in that direction?
Yeah, that's the village we came from.
Wait, no. The direction.
It's directly diagonal from there.
Wait, really? There's another village over here?
No, that's the village that we spawned in. So you're not that far from the original.
Oh, so the. Okay. Let's see.
Ooh, at least he's gone.
I want to make like a jumping pool, so we can like just jump down there. I'm gonna do that. This is my village. I will make my house on top of this hill above any other house. Oh wait, no. There's a house over there. That's... Yeah, this direction's kind of empty. I'm gonna flatten this area. I need to chop some more trees though. I need more wood. But let me flatten this area. I'll put like a house on top. It'll be like the vacation house overlooking the hole or something. Can I make a
Yeah.
diving board? That's the question. I want to make a diving board.
I don't know if you can make one that like moves, but like bounces with you. But I do think you can build something that like lets you do it. I have no torches anymore. I have coal. I just don't have torches.
I'm just gonna flatten this real quick. I'll make a. Maybe I'll just like destroy a house. And,
You
like...
can also you can also build like if we could find a
Oh,
crystal thing, you could build like those what do they call them, telescopes?
uh, yeah, I think so. You need the amethyst shard or whatever.
You need amethyst shards and copper.
That's it. Because I made it on my solo world.
I did it one time and I was like, oh, this is pretty, and then I was like, oh, this is it.
That's it.
Like, okay.
Just zoom.
I got disappointed. All right,
Ooh,
going back up.
this is a bandsaw. What do we? Stone cutter. Never mind. This is
Yeah,
a bit.
stone is really good. It's very efficient for if you're gonna cut sandstone and
Probably not yet.
what's the other thing? And stone slabs and stuff and chiseled stuff. Because when, for instance, when you make stairs using like
The
blocks,
workbench, right?
it's gonna be nighttime soon. So
Yeah. Ooh,
I
the
may
traders
die on my
here?
way home, but that's fine.
Oh yeah, there's already torches
Um,
here. You probably lit it up before. Let me.
I didn't lit the village up beforehand. No.
Everybody's
I
in
lit-
bed. Get off. Get off. Alright, it should be daytime now. There we go.
Yeah, not steamy time. Okay. As I was about to say, the what was it that was I was getting on to about what was I talking about? Now I've completely like blanked.
Something
what I was
about a
talking about.
bandsaw?
Oh yes,
Cutting,
okay, yes,
cutting
that.
stone?
Okay, if you're gonna do something with it, it's more efficient to do it through that than it is to do it through crafting bench. So, for instance,
Wait,
if
with
you
wood?
take stone blocks,
Or stone?
wood doesn't work with it. I wish it
Oh,
did, but it
okay.
doesn't. But like, for instance, if you make staircases out of like chiseled rock or chiseled stone, you'd have to make like a ton of like bricks to do it. But in that one, if you do the stairs, for instance, stone brick stairs cost about, I think, six,
Yeah, six.
stones.
For three. for
If you
three
do it with
pieces.
the saw, one block will be one stone equal. So you can get six staircases out of what would have cost a normal crafting bench one.
Yeah, okay. Thank God there's
And
already one in the village. I can use it.
and same thing with sandstone, because sandstone is extremely expensive to make in
Ooh,
comparison.
I really don't like the color of sandstone, so I might not even use it. But like, definitely stone and a lot of the other like hard materials that don't burn, I would use it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna.
forgot that I left this burning.
Wait, what?
Um,
What?
I'm making stone right now to make stone fences because I like the chiseled stone.
Ooh, okay, yeah. I do too.
So
I watch a lot of like Minecraft YouTubers like Mumbo Jumbo and BWO and
I used to
Korean?
watch a lot, but
I-
then after all the
Ethos.
drama happened, I
Wait,
was
what
just
dra-
not into it.
Wait, there was
anymore.
drama in Minecraft?
Well, with specific YouTubers, the ones I was watching, it caused problems.
Who?
I was watching like Sky Does Minecraft and stuff, and a few other people, and there was a lot of drama that happened. And I'm just like, I want out. I don't want in this.
That is
So-
not something I would expect from Minecraft.
Yeah, well, it was like their personal lives were getting involved. Some of them, there was a few that I watched that weren't that bad. Like, they didn't have that much drama. But there was a lot, like, the ones I actually really liked, they caused a lot of drama with each other. I was like, oh my god.
Wait,
Like, why?
Who was it specifically?
I can't remember the full details, but Sky Does Minecraft had a lot of drama going on with him. I think it was Bacon something. Had a lot of issues. Benjamin.
Oh, I've never
And
heard of
then
it. I don't think
there
I've
was
heard
the
of it.
drama with, like, one of my other favorite Minecraft users, they were having issues with him coming, like they were saying he was a pedophile or something.
Oh,
Even
okay.
though they kind of misconstrued the actual case. Like he'd already done this time and everything,
Yeah.
kind of thing. Like, don't get me wrong, and honestly, it was so muffled, it was hard to like figure out what was lies and what was the truth. So I don't know much about it.
There's definitely a lot
but a
of
lot of them
VTuber
were just-
drama too lately.
Yeah. So it was just a lot of weird things that I was just like, yeah, I'm kind of done. So I unsubscribed from most of my, like, the people I was watching play Minecraft because I was just like, yeah, I clearly don't have good taste in Minecraft YouTubers,
Okay.
so I'm just not gonna try.
What were you watching them for though? Like, were they doing what,
They were
survival
doing
or
like Hunger
tutorials?
Games. They were
Oh,
doing
so like,
survivals, mods, anything.
okay,
They did mod showcases. They just kind of they were full-time YouTubers of Minecraft,
yeah. I
but they were all
honestly,
adults.
that's true.
So they had the issue of like people giving them the stereotype of, oh, you're just playing a kid's game and you should be kid friendly, and they're sitting there dropping the F bomb while they're like running from a creeper.
I mean, it
It's like,
definitely like takes on that kind of audience. The game is like what, E for everything, right? I
it's
think
for everybody, yeah.
everybody
And
is.
I kind of have that mentality now that I was old. Because when I was a teenager, I also felt that like this game is like clearly possible for everybody.
Yeah,
Like,
it's literally just a world building game. Like, how can you make this not for everybody?
yeah. But there were so many
uh,
people on the internet that were like, oh yeah, like this
wait,
is a kid's game and therefore you shouldn't curse.
what's the
Sorry,
rating
Karen, I'm not
for?
censoring myself because your little brat is on the internet unsupervised.
That's true, also.
I think I even put that on like my rules and stuff that this is an adult stream and I am not going to babysit your kids. And if your kids are on here unsupervised and you get mad at me, it's your own fucking fault for not watching your kids. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
honestly,
sorry.
I don't understand that parenting style where you're like, you just give your kid like a tablet and they do whatever they want on it. It's just like,
Oh my god, I can't.
Why? Just
Like, if it's
they can
for
do that
learning-
later. They can do that later.
If it's for like learning, like they're learning their ABCs or from it or something, whatever. But I personally will not be putting a tablet in front of my kid unless
Oh.
for something serious.
Make
Like,
them-
hey, they're
Make them touch
learning.
grass or something.
They can eat it for Pete's sake. They probably
make your kids eat grass or something. Jeez,
well,
not just touch it,
my
eat
thing
it.
is that like it makes me sad because when they're babies like that, I don't have kids, but I had a little sister who was a baby. All right.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I'll
you
tell
were
you right
talking
now,
about
when
that.
they're toddlers, they're so much fun to interact with because they will say things that are just like, you don't understand what you just said, but it actually makes sense. Like one time, we were
What?
talking about something, and Kinder got a little saucy with me,
Wha-
and my little sister goes, "Oh, she went there." She took like a little Z.
That's so
Oh
sassy.
no, girlfriend!
That's so sassy.
I know. In fairness, we knew we made her very saucy and sassy because we taught her how to do the Z snap, you know, like with her like hips.
Oh,
And stuff.
like that? No, no, you didn't.
Yeah, we did. And honestly, it was really cute. Problem is, she would give the sass, and she context of the sass she was given, and you couldn't be mad at her because it was correct.
It was probably better than some sass that people are giving nowadays.
Oh god, she was so smart. And I had reading problems personally growing up, so one thing Kendra and I used to do for our little sister was
Oh
we
wait,
read
shouldn't
a
you
lot.
have? Was that okay to say
I
on
have two
stream?
sisters.
Oh, you have two sisters.
Yeah.
Was
I
it
can
okay to
say
say
their
their
names on
name?
stream.
Oh, it's fine for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because they don't stream at all. They don't have an actual presence on the internet.
Okay.
And also their names are so generic that you can't pick them out. My name is not generic, so you could pick me out of a crowd. But yeah. So anyways, so when Kinder and I were little, Kinder would read Kira like stories and things, and it was fun, and I thought it was very sweet. And I read her books personally myself, or tried to read them as best I could because I didn't want her to have the reading I
Oh,
had
re-
because I had dyslexia. And so I
Oh.
thought if I read things to her, her cognitive abilities would develop quickly. And they did. That kid reads like a champion. And luckily, I don't think she had dyslexia in the same sense I have. I do think she has ADHD, but she definitely doesn't have the dyslexia part of it.
Right.
At least not to that extent.
Is
Which was...
is dyslexia like a learned thing?
It's
Or
a
is-
learning disability.
Is it something that? Oh god, I thought Beanie, you fell asleep. Is this stream is too comfy for you?
Well, I'm too boring, which whatever one.
Yeah, but like, is it something that you can like learn out of dyslexia?
You can curb it if you... Okay, there's basically this. Everybody has dyslexia.
Oh,
It's just everybody has it in small bursts,
yeah.
and it doesn't
Oh, hey,
cripple them.
flagship, how are you? Your favorite half hydra? Hello.
But there are people who have it who are diagnosed with it, like me, we cannot help it,
Right.
and it literally it's unintentional. It's literally our brain not connecting the dots with certain things. Like you've heard me several times in like guild missions and stuff say something, and it's not the right word at all to what I'm saying at
No,
all.
it's no problem.
It's
If
because of that. It's
uh,
because in my brain I'm saying the word kite, and I said Kate
okay,
instead.
no,
Like,
no, I understand, because like
um,
if you can tell I have a lisp too, and I've gone to like
mhm.
speech therapy for that. Um, I,
The thing with dyslexia is you can curb it slightly. Reading helps, keeping yourself reading and constantly talking to yourself is another thing. I used to talk to myself and people used to think I was fucking crazy,
oh,
and I hate that stickiness behind it
I never talk to
because
myself. I rarely even talk. First of all, and then now I'm like diving straight into streaming. That's a bold move of me. That's a bold move of
well,
me.
well, the other thing is, it's actually really good if you have communication problem to actually talk to yourself, even if it's like playing out your favorite anime in the kitchen, or I would be playing out my characters' lines from stories that I wanted to write or characters I was working on. I'm trying to find a safe good screen.
Yeah. Oh,
And it makes it to where you have to plan out what you're saying, and it works on that. Um,
dyslexia. The word is not designed with dyslexia in mind.
Yeah, I know. It's bad. I say it wrong too. I say it the wrong way. Everyone's like, "You say it in a dyslexic way." I'm like, "Well, I have to." What is it gonna say?
Dyslexia is not a word that it's not dyslexia friendly.
It's like having hiccups constantly, but with words and your mind, and it can affect lots of other things too. You have more of a higher chance of having ADHD because of it, because
ADHD.
dyslexia stresses you out
Yeah,
because you're trying to
I can't
you're trying to
imagine.
communicate and you can't, and so it makes you hesitate, and then it makes you all hyperactive trying to like get what you're saying out,
Yeah.
and then you also get distracted, so it can cause issues. But luckily it's not the worst thing that can happen. I feel like dyslexia isn't okay. I feel like it's not as bad because it could be worse. I could have like
It could be
OCD,
worse.
which I feel like it would be so much harder because if I was OCD, I'm lazy too. Oh my god, I'd be
Oh,
driving myself crazy. Those two are not a very good combination. Like, I sympathize for anyone who has to deal with that because OCD is a lot more complicated because there is no shortcuts with it. With dyslexia, you can make shortcuts of like just slowing down your speech, talking more often.
I definitely stumble
Talk.
over my words.
You don't tend to stumble as much though. That's the good thing
Okay.
about it.
Wait.
I think you and Cup sound very elegant when you speak,
Do
so it's
we?
not that big a
Do
deal.
really? Okay.
You don't believe me at all, do you?
I don't like I feel like because like I've gone through speech therapy up to like middle school, and like I really try my best to like curb like my lisp, and I guess like it was good enough where like they let me graduate from speech therapy, but
Mhm.
like that's me under control of like actually actively correcting myself.
Yeah.
Nowadays I don't really do it. I just say shit.
I don't like, and I think you mentioned this before that you said you didn't like the Lisp stuff. I don't think it is as bad in my mind as it seems to you. But as we said before, it's because I don't have to live it, and if you have to live it, it bothers you because you want to talk like all your friends and family, and you feel like there's something wrong with you, just like I feel like there's something wrong with me for having dyslexia, even though that's not the case. It's you're perfectly fine. It's kind of one of those things that makes it really bad if you have any learning or physical disability or mental of any caliber. You
Yeah.
feel like you're not what you're supposed to
Oh shit,
be,
that's how you do
but everybody else around you's like, well, you're alive and I understand what you're saying mostly, so it
it.
doesn't matter, you know?
I finally
Um,
figured out how to make the paths. Oh my god. I've been wanting to make
oh
the paths
god,
for
I
like the
found a really
longest
big lava
time.
pool.
It was
Paths? You mean the
the tilled land, but like not for planting food,
oh yeah,
but the
the
regular
village
path thing.
walkway?
Yeah, I finally figured
I
out how to do it.
I did that by accident one day, and I was like, wow, that is ugly, but nice to know.
Nice to know. I like the path. Not
I
too much.
fell in love with the pathing. I
Not too much
didn't
path
actually like it
though.
at first, but then I was like, you know what? It actually is really nice. It actually is nice to walk on because it's lower a little bit.
Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it is a little lower. It also gives like a nice aesthetic to it.
Yeah, it
But
does. And
if you do
especially
it
when
too
I saw people
much,
mixing it with green and the beaten path. I'm like, oh,
wait, what do you mean like?
nice.
Oh, you mean like planting greens
Like,
around it, right?
no, like they'll have some grass plot, like grass
Oh
spots,
fuck! I
and
got
then
rid
they'll
of all
have like
mine.
some.
I got rid of all my grass.
You can
uh,
put grass back,
I need
but
bone meal
like
for that though.
you. The other thing too is I watched my dad show. I know how to terraform things. That's really fun. Um, okay. I'm
I'm
so glad nothing has spawned on my head in here.
okay. I'm not.
Yet.
I'm gonna replace this with. I don't want stairs. I want these slabs. The slabs makes it like a more
But
gentle slope.
well, and the things you speaking of this because I have to remember when the only thing I could think of that they did in school when I was in school to help with quote unquote dyslexia was put me in special ed. And special ed was supposed to be a special class where we learn at our own rate
Yeah.
and then graduate. What it actually means is you're never gonna fit in with everybody else and you're never gonna catch up to all your classmates. So we're just gonna give you the easy class and you're gonna just
Oh, so
go
it kind of
with it.
feels like it's almost like an insult. You mean?
It does. It
It's
feels like
kind of
an insult
insulting.
and it doesn't actually solve the problem. It doesn't teach you to cope with your problems. It just teaches you this is how you're supposed to learn. Do it this way.
Yeah.
And I hate it. And I'm actually refusing to put my kids in school. Now, don't get me wrong. I had good special ed teachers. I had 2 special ed teachers in the entire year known.
That was good.
And I loved those teachers. And they did the most difference, but they also sacrificed the most for us kids.
Yeah.
And they're oftentimes the least funded as well, which is another big issue in the United States where they don't fund the special eds programs. Like for instance, they were gonna do, for instance, we were doing a fundraiser at one point to get a Wii. For special ed, and the idea was to help with the kids with dyslexia or not dyslexia, ADHD. They were gonna play some games that have coordinations and stuff to them to help them focus in class as well as to be learning. They'd have some physical interactions instead of just doing it by book. Well, when we got it, they then confiscated it and didn't
Wait,
give
what?
it to the students.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're like, oh yeah, we have this thing now. We're gonna actually just share it with the other students too, because it's not fair that the normal kids don't get to play with it. And we never saw it, ever. So I'm almost positive they sold it.
Who got to use it though?
No one,
No one?
no class got to use it because none of the normal kids, none of the special kids. I think they sold it to get some money.
Oh, that's so scummy.
Because they could say, oh yeah, we did it for the kids, and then the kids abused it, because that's what they end up telling not more than a month later. Like, yeah, the kids were abusing it, even though no kids were using it. Yeah. So my kids will not go to public school. I will homeschool them because there's a good possibility they're gonna have dyslexia too, and if they do, I want to teach them my coping mechanism or let them learn their own, because everybody does it their own way.
Yeah.
Over just having somebody be like, learn this way, because they would like. There was teachers who would throw the books at you, kind of thing. Like,
Oh
not
yeah. Those
physically
people
throw
that
books,
they
but,
they
like,
literally just like
yell at you.
it feels like just self-study at that point.
Yeah.
Like you're
'Cause-
being paid to teach and you're not teaching, you're just throwing books at it. You're just here to collect a salary. What are you doing with your
Oh
life?
no, what I mean is that they would yell at us kids and
Oh,
do
okay,
our
that's-
work,
Okay.
but they would not like. They would tell us all of the ways that they were trained to tell us about it. Like, oh, show the kid this and that. And then when that didn't work, they would scream at us and be like, well, you should know what you're doing. I already told you this. I taught you this, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you didn't teach them it because they would have known what you were talking about.
Those are like the people I question why you went into teaching in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
Like why?
A lot of the special ed teachers, 90% of them were just old fucking birds that were jaded as hell.
Oh,
Like,
why though? Why would you do that with like kids that have disabilities? Why would you like put that kind of like?
because
Well,
it takes so much credentials to be a special ed teacher and you don't get paid extra for it. And teachers already get underpaid to begin with.
Yeah.
So you get paid as a normal teacher, but then you have to deal with a bunch of disabled kids on top of that. So a lot of people don't want to be special ed teachers.
Right.
And because of that, us kids that are special ed essentially get abused by certain teachers. And also it depends on your like the the richness of your area, like the wealth. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah.
The wealth, because I lived in a poor community, so if you had something wrong with you, you were considered broken and not, oh, you just have problems, in comparison to another place that maybe more thinking of, no, you just have some differences that are different from everybody else. Yeah.
I
So.
know two people that are kind of like helping in that area. What I used to have like a Japanese roommate.
Mhm.
She was taking like music therapy, and she really enjoys what she does. But like the way
Mhm.
she kind of like helped with like the students that had like disabilities was like through music therapy. So she would like play music, play songs, have them interact in that way. And music is kind of like a cultural thing. Like every culture has like music, so it's a type of it's a way for this kids with disability to like socialize without
Mhm.
having to be, because like I don't know, like you don't have to be skilled to like enjoy music or play music really.
Sometimes singing badly is even more fun to sing.
Sometimes yes, but yeah, like when you have like a disability, you kind of forget it when you're having fun, like especially when you're in a group playing with music, you're singing, laughing, all that other things. And then I used to date someone in high school that was helping out with like the special ed program too.
Mhm.
The special ed program, the teacher that we had there was a really good one. Everybody really liked him, so I guess we were lucky that at least the kids with disabilities at my school were like very lucky to have like him as a teacher. But I can understand how like other schools may not have been as lucky or fortunate enough to have like a good teacher that really cared.
Mhm. I I could say right now I had two teachers, special ed teachers, just brilliant. One was Mrs. Parker, and then I had another one in high school as well. And both of them were very good. My Miss Parker was the elementary one, and I loved that woman. And when I left elementary, I literally cried because I was not gonna have her with me. And she was just inspiring. She used to take us outside sometimes to do studies while we were
Ooh,
out, like they would
yeah,
pick
that sounds
clover,
fun.
like doing homework. She had field trips specifically for us. She fought tooth and nail with
For field
the
trips.
for boards for have special ed field trips.
God, I
Um,
really don't like school boards.
Yeah. And she the amount of times she broke in tears in the classroom because she wanted to do something but then told us that the school wouldn't let them, or she was having a hard day. She was, because normally kids are vicious, right? And they'll be like, to say horrible things to people when they're crying, especially their teachers.
Yeah.
When Miss Parker ever she cried, our whole classroom wanted vengeance. We wanted blood. Who made her cry?
Why would you do this? Who are
who
you?
would hurt her?
I will
But we
find
would sit
you.
around.
I have a
We would sit around her
particular
desk.
set of skills.
Yeah. We would sit around her desk and we would talk. There was one time where she had, I think she had lost a family member,
Hmm.
so it wasn't something based about the school, but she just wasn't happy. But she still wanted to be at work because she enjoyed her work, and obviously being at home. I think maybe her husband passed or something. um and she just couldn't be at home. And so what us kids
Preciousness
did,
causes
because we could
violence to
tell she was
say.
sad, she still carried on and did the best she could, but we could tell her like smile wasn't as bright as before. I
Yeah.
can't remember exactly what it was. I can't remember. I don't know if it was her husband dying or something, but there was something that it was personal matter that I didn't hear about till later what it was, but it was bad. It was sad. But we all essentially looked at each other at the classroom and just kind of had this eye contact of like, are we all gonna go sit at her desk? Yes, we're all gonna go sit at her desk. So we all scooted our desks in a huge circle around her, and then just did our work. And we would get up and get her. One of our friends got up and said, "Do you want some coffee or water? I can go grab it from the teacher's office." So we were just catering to her while we were doing our work.
Yeah.
Um, like,
Preciousness causes violence to say. Like, yeah, I kind of agree with that too, because like when you value something and it gets taken away from you, you get really upset.
yeah.
The real life example now is like with the Ukraine situation. It's easier to defend what you love than being the active aggressor sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why like the Ukrainians right now like fighting tooth and nail for their homeland, and it
Mm-hmm.
sucks. It sucks what's happening right now too.
Yeah. Very bad. Ghost was saying that he had some people praying that were watching his stream, and he said one of them died, and he said another one lost his friend as well.
Wait, what?
And it was
What happened?
he had some people watching his stream that were from there, and he got
Oh,
word from the chat that one of the viewers had died.
What?
And yeah, one of the Ukrainian people died in an explosion. And that another one had lost his family or friend, due to the bombing. So it was very sad. Yeah. And he came to watch streams to kind of like forget for a bit, but he didn't stay very long. One of them, it was just too much for him that day,
Yeah.
and I don't blame him. It would be hard.
It would be hard for anybody.
I don't know, but I was in tears. I was like, oh, like I wasn't trying to like. I tried my best not to, but I wasn't very happy with it. I don't agree with war, and this is why. Because every war that we've ever had, no matter what part of the world you want to say, it's always been for petty reasons. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes people are like, oh, it's for good reasons, but there's always an underlining thing of evil of why they did it.
Yeah.
You know, and then no matter what you look at, how you look at it, you are hurting somebody else who is just trying to protect their families.
Yeah, war is always messy.
So no one wins in that situation.
No one wins. And there's definitely
Yes,
some
war's messy.
profiteering going on too with war.
Yeah. I just
Alright,
hope
we should
it'll
change the
end
subject.
soon and people there's not going to be as many deaths for sure, as much as possible. Because wars are bad. Okay, I think I have enough for a shield.
I don't know how I want to make this house.
I don't know either. I'm working on my.
Wait, where are you? You're
I
back
have
at
a
your
picture
place, right?
now.
You're back at your place?
Yeah, I'm still at my place. Yeah.
Okay. Damn, I broke my bed. Is my bed still? No, it's not there anymore.
I made myself a shield.
Okay, good. Can't
Do you
leave
need a
it.
shield?
Not yet. I'm trying to figure out how I want my house to look like, and I'm having a very hard time.
I'm gonna go with an Oriental style because I found like a.
I want a tavern looking thing.
I don't know if it's Oriental. I think it's a Japanese style house, but I can't remember which specific one it is. I think it's Japanese house is what it is. Because sometimes certain buildings look similar in certain cultures, and I can't always differentiate them. Because, I say this one time. I was looking at a build that someone did. That's like, oh, this is a cool house. And I said it was a Chinese house or a Japanese house. I can't remember which one. And my fiance was like, that's not that. That's a long house.
That's a long house.
Like, it wasn't anywhere close. Like, I was like, oh, because I just saw the roof and I didn't look at it. He goes, Japanese houses have the curved roofs where they kind of pull up. I'm like, oh yeah.
I
So,
kind of want to
my
have like
dyslexia doesn't just affect words; it sometimes affects images too.
for me, I want to have like the house kind of elevated off the ground a little bit. I like that look. So I'm trying to work out the dimensions of it, which maybe I should hold on. I want it to maybe a 4 wide entrance and then the doorway's like 2 wide.
Yeah, I need to get rid of some doors. I think I have too many doors in my
Guessing
house.
what my house design is in Minecraft. Is it a dirt house flag? is your house a dirt house? Everybody's first house is a dirt house. You just want to survive the night. Oh hey, there you are.
There you go.
Wait, what'd you give me? Oh,
A
shield.
shield.
Oh, thanks.
Do you need any more iron? Because I have still.
Oh, it's not a dirt house? That was actually a good guess, but no. Is it a stone house? That's like the next best thing. Oh, hey, thank you for the iron. Jeez. How much? You gave me 7?
I
A 1
had
by 1
14.
tunnel. Oh my god, he built Flagship Son built a 1 by 1 tunnel straight down. Yeah, that's very efficient. That's the most efficient house you could make is
Oh, they even
tunnel.
built like a little cherry blossom tree. I want.
Oh,
So cute.
wait, what? Who?
I'm looking at. Okay, I have a picture of a reference here of what I kind of want to go with,
Okay.
but it's not. I'm not gonna look at a video for it, so I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it.
Okay.
But they have like a little like wool cherry blossom tree that they created in the bamboo, and it just looks so cute.
And then a space large enough to grow a tree at bedrock. That seems like a very safe place. I think I don't have a pickaxe yet, so I think we should work on because I want to make the foundation stone. on my house. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm so tempted to go kill an illager to see if he'll drop his
Wait, they're called illagers? Is that-
illagers. Yeah,
That's oh, I didn't know that. That's what
the
they were called.
grayed out looking villagers. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that. Jeez.
yeah.
Where am I?
I don't think it matters. You could just call them evil villagers. It's the same kind of thing.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
They're
How do you?
evil bastards. Okay, so I see
How about
barrels.
wood
I'm gonna
now?
have to make fish barrels. How do I make fish barrels?
Fish barrels?
Let's- yeah.
Is it like the? Is it a trap door?
I think it's slabs mixed with wood.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it is. I need a few of them. I need two. So 4 per wall.
There, we have a wood sword now too. It's raining. Can I sleep? I keep breaking my bed. I need to stop doing that.
Maybe I should move my bed, my house closer to the ocean. know.
Are you talking about the one that with the stone walls?
That I'm
right?
living in.
Okay. I forgot what you were saying again. Shoot. You said something about living near the ocean? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm by the ocean right now.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about moving my house like 10 blocks. Because I kind of like, I'm thinking about moving it closer to the turtle pond and then making the turtle pond part of like a koi pond for the, like in the backyard.
That sounds nice.
And I'm just trying to think, like, I don't want to break any of the sand too close to it in case it messes with them.
I don't want to break any of the stone near the hole either. But I have to. I need stone to get. I want to upgrade from wood.
Well, you could always come back to the house and use the cobble generator and get some stone.
Oh, true.
I have stone on me. I
True.
can bring some to you.
You
also have. I gave you like 7. You could always make an iron pickaxe.
I want to save it. I want to save it so when I find more. Okay.
I'm not gonna press you to use your iron. I'm just.
These are 7 precious iron. I can't use it. Can't use it just yet. I'm using my leather armor too. I borrowed.
Okay, I need to make more shovels. I'm gonna go shovel up some sand.
Yeah, this is not gonna look nice. But who cares? I need to make some equipment for some
I'm
rocks.
sad that I don't. Wait. Oh, it's that underwater stuff. Oh no. I was looking at the roof and it's really good, but like I wish there was like more green blocks because I like green roofing.
Ooh.
Like I love green.
I mean,
But the only one.
You definitely get enough copper to make copper roofs. But I don't know if
Oh,
you like that
God.
type of green though.
I like that kind of green, but it gets gross looking.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
it takes
yeah.
a long time for it to get gross. But also, doesn't it get struck by lightning a lot too?
If you make a lightning rod, it should help save your building. So it'll concentrate on the lightning rod, and I think that should be good enough. I think.
So I should wait until until it oxidizes and then
Yeah.
do it then. Okay.
Copper
Copper is easy to come
You
by.
could look it up on the Minecraft wiki to be sure. Don't
Yeah.
quote me on that.
I kind of want to just build it, and if it burns down, I'm gonna blame you.
Oh, Beanie's watching the movie Up, the Pixar film Up, and he just got to the
Oh,
part where
yeah.
the wife.
That movie made me cry.
I don't think I finished the whole movie, but I watched parts of it. I definitely got to that part, and yeah, that's a very sad part.
It's really good because like the ending's pretty good, but like I'm also like really sad. Someone actually made a theory on YouTube that made me even more cry, like really upset, saying that like they're like, well, maybe they theorized that the old man died in his chair, and that's why he's going.
And it's a dream,
like,
right?
yeah, it's a dream.
It's a
I was
dream.
like, no, it's fucking not.
it's
We're
not,
almost
it's not a
almost
dream.
on
It's
it.
real life.
going-
He's having a good
It's
time.
real.
Oh.
Like, I didn't get mad at their video because it's a fair enough assumption to make, but at the same time, I'm sitting here like, that just makes it worse.
What if he's actually in a coma though?
God.
That
Awful.
would be even. The Pokemon theory of that Ash never ages because he's in a coma and dreaming all these adventures. Same thing with Up.
The problem with that, though, that theory, personally, I've seen people say that is that I don't think from what they believe, from what scientists have kind of studied from comas, you don't dream when you're in coma. Your brain's kind of asleep, and
Oh,
you're not like they said comparing it to sleep is not accurate
okay.
because you're just not responsive. That's why when people wake up from comas, they're like, what?
Okay.
Why is it 7 days from last time I was awake? You know.
BD saying the theory is that the place he went was heaven, and Russell is the angel taking him.
Yeah, that's the theory I heard. It makes me sad because I don't want to think that way. That's really morbid. I just want to think that got a grandson out of that whole.
Yeah, it's definitely a heavy topic.
Oh yeah. I'm like, I was crying in the opening scene when they're like showing how much he loves his wife and everything, and all I could think of is like, oh my god, what if that was me and my partner? I just don't think I could do it. Because at the time, I don't think I was in a relationship at the time when it came out. But now that especially now that I have a relationship and I know what that feels like,
Yeah.
it makes me feel even worse. It's like, oh, I don't think I could deal with that. And Dax likes to remind me all the time. He's like, well, you're a woman, so you'll probably outlive me anyway. So I'm like, don't talk about that. We're going together. I don't want to think about that.
Dax just feels like someone that doesn't really give two shits much.
Yeah, he's very blunt.
He's very blunt, yeah, that type of person. Because you also mentioned how, like, when you were, like, getting to start to know each other, you mentioned how, like, he knew you liked him, but, like, he didn't really reciprocate.
I was obvious, yeah.
Yeah, it was obvious. And he was, what was he blunt about? What did he say? I forgot. He's like, something? I don't remember.
I think he said something like, I don't feel that way. Like,
oh yeah, okay.
He's like, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
he's very
see the
blunt about
feeling.
that for sure.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, he said, I don't feel that way, and
Yes.
it was blunt, but it was probably the
Yes.
softest thing he's ever said to
Really?
me.
Softest thing?
Yeah. Because, like I knew he wasn't, because he, like I said, he doesn't beat around the bushes, but the fact that he said, I don't feel that way about you like that, was like, I could hear it in the way he typed it, that he was trying to find the best way to break it to me because he didn't want to lose being friends with me.
Yeah.
But he definitely didn't want that with me.
Right.
And so that made it worse because, like, I not because I was never going to be mad at him for it, but because it was hard. You can't get mad at anybody. You can't blame him. You know,
it's his choice, and like you can't like force him to be in a relationship.
The other thing, I know, that's what I was thinking too. I knew that I was not. When you're in that moment of emotions as a girl, your first thought, and it sounds horrible, is I can kind of frame him as being a bad person in my mind instead of it being like, and that's why I said I used to be a nice girl. I used to not be an actual good person. As far as that,
like the fake nice. You were talking about this fake nice, or
yeah.
Okay.
And then after about a week, I got over it. I was still feeling the feelings, but I was just like, okay, I can accept it. It just took a moment. You have that moment of whiplash of like. So my fear really was true, and I couldn't. And I was like I said, he did it so nicely. I couldn't blame him at all because it was my own fucking fault. And
how did you get him to turn around though? That's a bigger question.
I don't know. I asked him that,
and he was like, I don't know either.
And I asked him, like, what changed? He goes, I don't know. He's like, it just clicked one day that we were compatible, and that was that. I'm like, what? Because when he asked me out, it was 4 a.m. in the night, and he had been acting weird for months. And I thought he was going to break some bad news to me, like he didn't want to hang out with me anymore. But I was willing, I was like pumping myself up for the, I don't want to be your friend anymore.
Oh, no.
And
you were prepared for the worst.
I was like, I really appreciate and respect him. He's been a really good friend. If he wants to dump me as a friend, I'll accept it. And then suddenly he's like, let's go out. I'm like, or he's like, go out with me. I'm like, what? Just, I was so confused.
I mean, I would be too. So I just got like a no, and now I'm like, wait, what? You actually?
And then I told him no because I thought he was joking. Because the last time, well, at first I did. Because here's the thing.
Wait, does he joke around though? Like that?
No, he doesn't normally joke around about it. But the thing is, though, the last time I'd had a friend, because the last person I was in love with, that I'd never dated but I wanted to, was my best friend in high school. And I had loved him for 8 years. So I know the difference between me having a crush and me being like deep over head over heels for somebody.
Yeah.
And the thing is, at one point he was moving away to Colorado, and he asked me, "Hey, do you want to date in that time frame? I know you've had a crush on me all this time, and
What?
you've been blunt about that." And so he was giving me a pity date, and
Oh,
I
God
turned it
knows.
down
Yeah.
because he did it with good intentions, but I turned it down and I cried about it because I wanted to take it. I wanted to do it so bad. But then that's where my mentality of if I couldn't convince him for 8 years that I was worth the time as a girlfriend, then I wasn't going to convince him
At
about a
all.
month before he left.
Yeah.
You know? So when Dax said that, I had a
So
like
you had a
flashback.
yeah, flashback. That's what it was.
I was like, oh god. I thought he was joking, so I said no twice.
Not this
and he goes,
again.
no, I'm being serious. He goes, I'm being real. And then he explained his logic about how he's like, we like a lot of games together. We spend a lot of time together because we spend every day hanging out with each other, even if it wasn't voice chat, but talk like texts and things. And it wasn't anything weird. We just were talking all the time. And he's like, we're very similar. He goes, you're the type of girl that like you don't go around sleeping around with people. You don't believe in cheating. You hold the same standards as I do, and whatnot. He goes, let's give it a try and see what it's like.
All right, people.
So for 6 months of our relationship, I thought he was not really into it.
What?
And he said as soon as we started dating, he told me he loved me, and then I was like, don't say that to me because I didn't believe it.
What did he say?
He said he loved me, and I didn't believe him. And he
Wait,
goes,
wait, wait.
okay.
How long did it take for him to say that into the relationship?
Like literally, like a few days after.
Okay.
Like it was one of those things. Like I just didn't believe that would be the case. But reality is that Dax is just like that. It takes him a bit to find that he enjoys someone's company because he doesn't trust people that well
Yeah.
or that quickly. And I trust people too quickly, so
Same
it's
here.
not like it's not a reasonable thing. I'm glad that he has this trust because I don't.
Like I'm pretty sure I've talked about this on stream, but like during high school, I had a person I liked, like a crush, and it was like a long crush too because I met them. Was it sophomore year? I think it was sophomore year. But at the same time, like I had a friend that was like really friendly with. I I don't know what was going on at the time, but like I guess I was like sleep texted her saying I was like horny or something.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that was my friend. This is a different one. Not the one that I had a crush on. So some I don't know how, but like I sleep texted her saying I was horny, and she mentioned it. But during our relationship, when I eventually got in a relationship with her, not the girl I had a crush on, and she told me that I slept texted her. I'm like, I don't remember this saying that at all. But like the thing was, like we interacted, like the friend that I did not have a crush on, we interacted with each other for like after school, like very often. Like we would walk each other to like my bus or whatever, like because I take the bus home, and we would walk each other, and there were definitely some people on the bus teasing us about like how she was my girlfriend, but like I wasn't thinking it that way at the time. Like I thought she was just like a good friend, you know. So then when she broke out that she steadily said that, like on Facebook on Messenger, she said in Spanish because she's like Mexican. She said te quiero, and I didn't know what it meant, so I translated it through Google Translate, and the definition was I want you. She meant like I like you, but somehow she typed te quiero instead. And she's like, I want you. I'm like, wait, what?
You know, well,
So
I go hard.
I confronted her about that. And she's like, yeah, I like you. I'm like, all right. So yeah, we didn't get into a relationship like immediately or anything like that. It was like a slow build up.
Yeah, and for me, it was kind of funny because, and I told Dex this before, and I told him later in our relationship after this month period where I like, oh, so we're seriously in a date. Or like we're seriously a couple.
Relationship.
Like
I don't
didn't
get
want
relationships.
to tell him
me,
right
it's weird.
away.
Beanie, it's fine. Relationships are something that just happens. Really, it really just happens.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
does.
something-
It just happens naturally.
Yeah, sometimes you
if I
can
tell
control
myself anything, be not to wait, just or not to be like not to be like waiting for it around every corner.
Yeah.
It'll make itself appeared. Because
Is
that's
that-
the thing as a kid. I was like, I was waiting for that person, and then when I finally did get that person, it slapped me in the face because I was done. Because
Yeah.
I told Dax that like, after 6 months of dating, I was pretty sure that I wasn't looking for anyone anymore. After I told him how I felt and he didn't recreate, I was like, you know what? If a guy that I've talked to for so long and been close to, it's been several hours a day, can't even find something to love about me, I'm just not gonna bother with it.
Yeah.
I'll just adopt kids when I have money and call it good.
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, maybe I'll just adopt a kid when I grow older.
Yeah, I'll just be like, yeah, just good. So, and some people don't get in relationships, and that's the thing too that I came across growing up, is that a lot of people like, they just don't want relationships, or they find that relationships don't work for them, and
Nowadays,
they
it's
feel like there's
hard.
something wrong with them, but there's not. If you don't feel attached to anybody to the point where if you lost them, or if they were to like walk away, it would devastate you, then don't worry about it. There's no point to stress yourself out over something that's not that big a deal to you.
Yeah. And
Furries was a big
nowadays-
deal to a lot of people, but not to everybody.
Nowadays, it's very like career oriented. So a lot of people are more focusing on their career first before family. So so a lot of people now are getting married in like the 30s, really, like late 20s, early 30s. Some people even get married like even later than that. So
Yeah, and the other thing is that what me and Dax found a problem is we found a lot of people in our communities that were just not what we wanted. Because I'm very much a homebody in regards to I do want to have a family, even if that means not having kids per se. But like I want to have an actual family or house. Whereas a lot of guys that I was living with just wanted me to pop out babies left, right, and center for them and just be an ornament and
wait,
not
what?
actually
What?
a person.
You were living with those people?
Yeah. I didn't actually date any of them, but they
Oh,
were
okay.
trying to
Okay.
go after me. The people who would actually try to pursue were always older than me by a lot, and they were always trying to, oh, you don't have to work, babe. You could just pop out babies and
Oh
stay at home
God.
and do
Oh
whatever.
no. That's-
Yeah, yeah.
Not that. Not like this.
I'd be like, dude, you're missing more teeth in my mouth.
Not. Oh,
Not
not
even-
like this.
You.
Not like this.
No.
The Twitch emote. Hold on. Let me put that in there. I love that emote. Hold on. Let me put it in my own chat. The not like this. That one. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. 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 It's so bad. And it's one of those things that like I just ended up with bad guys, and then he ended up with girls who were always about themselves. Like they could cheat, but he couldn't. You know, they had to. The guy
Oh.
has to spend all their money on the girl.
Yeah.
And when I was raised as a working lady, so that's not something that happens. I mean, we do have people here that are stay-at-home moms, but they pull their weight at home,
Yeah.
right? But some of these women he was around that are in his like community and stuff, they want like a man to cook, clean, and provide money for them while they sit around the house texting,
Oh
like
God.
that kind of thing.
Yeah. Always.
So,
Never
so
marry
running into
for...
people who share your core features is becoming harder, I think, and that's why a lot of people I think are going online in comparison to before. Because the communities are becoming more diverse, which is good to some extent, but it's also causing problems with people who want a specific type of partner.
Yeah. I messed up.
How did you mess up?
I have no idea how I want to make my house. I was planning to put like stone around the corner. Maybe I should. Are you watching my stream? You see this, right?
I am watching your
You
stream.
see
I
this,
can see
right?
you
I'm
putting-
like,
Yeah, I
this
see
is
you
like
put
the worst
cobble all
placement.
around your-
This is the worst placement for a chest. Because like I'm trying to build like a base foundation first, and I have shit in the way. So I guess I'll have to break this.
Yeah. At
Let's
least when you break
see.
it, it'll only explode half of your chest if you explode half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Ooh. Man, making a house is hard. Making a house is hard. I can't do it. Let's
Yeah.
see. I want to put like I want stone
my God.
around the outside. So let's do
The
that.
other
first.
thing that's really funny about, I think, Dax and I's relationship is a lot of people, the moment I tell them we met online, they're like, Tinder, right? I'm like,
What?
No.
No. Even
they
I,
think Tinder.
I don't even use Tinder.
They think Tinder, and then they're like, okay, well, and I'm like, no.
Oh
I-
well.
And then they're like, oh, oh, okay, well, what about Christians,
Christian
singles or
mingles?
whatever?
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah, something like that. And I'm like, no, or Christian mingle or whatever. I'm like, no. And they start listing all the dating apps, and I'm like, no, we met on Facebook. They're like, Facebook's got dating apps too.
Wait,
No.
wait, do they? Does Facebook even have dating apps? I don't.
There are dating
There
groups
are?
on Facebook, but they thought that, like, they think it's weird that I was using, like, was on the internet. I was like, I wasn't looking for a relationship. I was talking to a friend.
Yeah,
and
it just happened. It just happened.
And then I've also got the other people who are more disgusting, who are like,
what?
well, why didn't you find someone in your community to?
What do you mean by
Why don't you
community?
stay close?
Oh, like local or like
Yeah,
same-
like
same
local. They're like,
race?
why don't you
Is that
find a
what they
man in
mean?
your community? Like, what? Again, not a choice. And even if it was a choice, I don't think I want to marry someone who's a redneck. May very well be cousin and maybe have had a relationship with his sister at one point. Or at least, at the very least, had a like dream about his sister.
Oh God, gee, no.
Yes, I'm sorry to say it's
Some-
very common around
Is
here.
it?
Like,
How common is it?
let me put it this way. We probably had about 75 kids in my school, and about 20 or 30
Ed
of them, give or
Sheeran?
take, had admitted to having wet dreams about their sisters.
Oh God.
They never acted on it, but they had dreams about them.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, there's not enough fish in the barrel here. We need more.
Wait,
Someone
wait,
start
Beanie, are you saying Ed Sheeran's something? You mentioned Ed Sheeran. What do you mean about Ed Sheeran? Because is it because he's a redhead? Is it because like you have to kind of like marry another redhead person to have redhead babies?
People say that that's kind of sad.
With redheads?
I think redheads, and I think there's a higher potential chance of somebody having a redhead if they're both redheads. But
yeah.
it's similar like how if you're blonde. But I don't think it's a guarantee because my mom's a redhead and none of my other siblings are redhead. So I think it just has to be in the genetic lines. It's a
Yeah,
recessive
like
gene.
you can still be like black hair, but you can have like the recessive gene for red hair.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I mean. So you need at least like two persons that have at least one recessive gene or at least one allele for red hair, and then they'll have
Yeah.
like a 25% chance of producing a redhead baby. But it's definitely higher if one of the persons actually has red hair, because like to have red hair you need both alleles. So if you have red hair, like one of the parents has red hair, the second person having like an allele, it'll be like a 50% chance.
Mm-hmm.
God, math.
Oh yeah.
But I definitely took a lot of bio, so I know this stuff.
Have you seen that story where there was a white couple that had a black baby and they thought that
Oh.
she cheated only to find out that yeah.
Oh, I
She-
think
she-
yeah, I think so. I think I have.
Yeah, it was a big thing. I was like, wow. And the baby turned out to be from there was a several black ancestors in their family lines on both sides. I think, or at least one. So that's why the gene passed down through several generations. It skipped
That's
several
crazy.
generations.
It's crazy how that happens.
And I mean, I saw the picture of the baby, and I could see why he thought that they were both pasty white, like really pasty white. And this kid was, obviously different. And I think it's cute. I'm like, oh, the baby. But obviously,
Some
I
people
can't
might
blame
have
the
taken
dad.
it for yeah, yeah. I can
Like,
see how.
don't get me wrong. I'm glad that they actually checked it, and I'm glad that he didn't do anything like divorce her.
Yeah, like just assumptions or anything. But I can see
And when
why
they
he
found
would.
that they're
I can see why he would, but like it's always
yeah.
good to have like a paternity test or something.
Yeah. And that's another thing too. There's some women around here that are like, if he gets a paternity test on your baby at the pregnancy or at the birth, he clearly doesn't trust you. It's like, if Ghost ever asked me for
What-
like a paternity test on our kid, I would give it to him in a heartbeat. As long as
Yeah,
the
'cause
kid's
everybody-
not past like the birth. Like if the kid's like 12 years old and then he's questioning it, I'd be like, why didn't you before? I'd still do it, but I'd be like, why are you suddenly questioning it? But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that I do think men have the right to know, because I know some people are like, oh well, it's a matter of trust, distrust. It's like, yeah, but consider how many women actually can lie about it
Yeah.
to make men question it.
Who do you think lies more?
women.
Women.
Outright women.
There you guys. There you guys go.
Like, men lie, but they
You
lie
don't
for
belong
things
here.
they want, like sex. But women
Yeah.
will lie about everything for power. They'll lie
They'll-
about women
women sleep for
hitting on
power.
their husbands
Guys
to get
sleep
people
for
they don't
pussy,
like
that's
away
it.
from their husband. They're manipulative bitches. It's a good thing sometimes, but it's sometimes not a good thing. And this is, like I said, it's horrible to say because I've had women call me traitor for this, but it's the truth. They will manipulate a man or woman or anybody to get what they want.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some guys who will do it too.
Yeah.
But the
Some
likelihood
guys
of
are
it is
very
less.
sly, and I'm not sly enough to do that. But I've definitely had times where like gaslighting. It wasn't a term back then, but like I feel like I may have gaslit in the past, and oh god, think about
Girls
it
do a lot of that.
now.
For
Gaslighting.
sure. It's one of the reasons why I don't like hanging out with girls. I'm very particular about the girls I hang out with. Like the girls from the guild, I like because most of them aren't slimy.
Prim and proper.
You know, they're not like the slimy girls of like, you can't play with my friend and my husband or my boyfriend because you're a girl and we're playing Guild Wars together. Ugh, like, I hate those girls.
It's an online game. My god, calm down, bitch.
I had
Calm-
one girl who literally tried to frame me as a bad person during the lunch because I was quote unquote hitting on her man who was my ex, who cheated on me, who I wasn't going back to, who I was trying to set her up with. Oh, this story's great.
That's a story. That's definitely a story.
It is. So I had an ex. He cheated on me. And by cheated, he didn't sleep with anybody, but he was he touching up another girl in class, and she didn't like it.
Wait, when was this?
And other students saw it.
Uh-huh.
Like he was like running his fingers up her arm and stuff, and being like saying like flirting with her and stuff, and it made her very uncomfortable. So she came to me and told me, she goes, "Look, I don't want you to think that I'm being a bitch or trying to get in your way of your relationship." She was very nervous. She was in tears. She thought I was gonna like go after her. But this is someone who never lies and doesn't ever have problems with me and never does anything. So I knew that there was some vouching to her. And I said, "Hey, look,
something was up."
I'll do some investigation. We'll find this out." So I asked everybody from his class and found
Oh
out.
my god, this is very graphic. What are you watching? Are you still watching Up? Is Up graphic for some reason? How is Up graphic?
Maybe it's this story.
What version of Up are you watching?
The Left 4 Dead version.
Oh
It's all
god.
zombies.
Kana
They're trying to
and
get
Noah
to Paradise
talking about
Falls
your
so
stream.
they escape
Wait,
the horde.
how is my stream graphic? What's graphic about my stream? Oh yeah, I should plant some berries around my house. Protection.
What ended up happening was I found out from other people who I knew wouldn't lie to me that that's what happened. So we broke up, and I was very mad at him for a while. And I have a no, I don't go back and date cheaters again policy. Period.
Yeah.
So at one point, we eventually got to the point where we were friends again, where I could forgive him for since that was that. And my other friend had a crush on him, and she wanted to date him, and she asked if she could date him. She came up to me and asked for permission. I said, "Sure, go for it. I don't own him."
His history though. Or is it not your business to kind of like, because like he has a history. Did you tell her?
Oh no, it was obvious.
It was obvious, and
it
she
was in our
still.
whole friend group. Everybody knew we were dating at one point.
No, I mean like
But
the
it had
cheating
been
part.
like,
The cheater part.
Mhm.
She knew he was a cheater,
yeah, she knew he was a cheater.
and she still liked him.
She still liked him.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it gets better. Trust me.
It
there's
gets
plot twists you
better.
love.
Okay. Oh boy,
So,
what is
What ends
going
up
on?
happening is I tell her, "Okay, I'll set you up with him. They do have some chemistry. Maybe he won't cheat on her. Maybe he'd cheat on me because I was ugly. Maybe there's something to it. Maybe I made it too easy on him. Maybe Kayla would like whip him into place. Again, fake name by the way. So,
Yeah, no problem.
so Kay ended up like kicking him into, they started dating, or they were gonna start dating, but she wanted to talk to him, but she was too nervous. So I told her, "Hey, we'll spur our conversation on at lunch, and you can start talking to him." And I went to him and said, "Hey, Kayla likes you."
Somebody
So
likes you.
he goes, "Oh, good, I like her too." Like
that's-
there was chemistry, you could tell.
Okay.
And I was like, "Okay, so we're gonna try and get her to talk at lunch with you, and we want you to play along." And he goes,
Play
"I'm
along.
down."
What?
So
Play
she
along.
does this, and then she gets quiet. She just shuts down. Just shuts down. I felt so bad for her. I was like, oh. Because she just kind of like got so like embarrassed. So we were trying to like, and we were talking about like things like our projects in class and stuff. We weren't talking about like romance or anything. So she goes on, she gets embarrassed, runs away with it, and doesn't say anything.
Wait,
or doesn't run away, but she doesn't like stays with the conversation.
Okay.
And then the next day, I get a dirty letter from some person. A letter that was saying, "You are a disgusting."
Oh shit! Was it?
Man, stuff like that. Just a big long letter calling me horrible, nasty things, and it came from one friend. And this girl had one friend in our group, so there was no one else she could have gave it to. So the girl I was trying to set, Kayla, the one I was trying to set up with, essentially was the one who sent the message. I was like, so I read it in front of everybody, and then I obviously did show a little bit of disrespect to it, because then I took the letter and shoved it in my milk carton, and then we shoved a bunch of food into the milk carton and started laughing about it. I did it while making eye contact with her too, because I knew she did it. I was very mad at her for that, because I was that one friend that was always willing to help you, and you didn't need to go behind my back to stab me to do that.
Yeah.
So it was more a power play of like, I know you fucking did it, and I'm going to like make a point in front of everybody that you don't scare me. Because it was talking about how we're gonna beat you up because you were toying with her man. I was like, so. Anyways, they end up dating eventually, because I stopped trying to help her after that, because I'm not gonna help somebody who wants to stab me in the back. And they started dating, and then they were together for a while, and they actually seemed really happy. And then it turned out they were swingers.
What?
So they both cheated on each other.
It's a cheater's world out there.
I was like,
it's a cheater's world.
So I was like, are they okay with it? They're like, well, no, they actually cheated on each other, but they get back together and forgive each other.
These people.
That's okay.
I don't understand some of these people.
But again, in fairness, she was a kid. She was a teenager. She did stupid stuff. She's
you were all
probably
the same
doing
age,
a lot
right?
better now as an adult.
You're all the same age at the time, right?
Yeah, I was about a year older. I got held back because I was a dumbass.
Oh, okay, that.
But it was kind of funny because I was like it was the first, like, it's not the first time I'd had a girl bite the hand that was trying to help came to me. There was lots of girls who would do that crap. But I'd seen more girls do it than men, and that's why I'm biased.
Okay, now what do men do?
I think men kind of, I don't know. The one thing I've noticed men do a lot is they do a lot of talking, and they don't, like, they, in a sense that, like, they, like, talk big about all, like, they brag about themselves a bit.
Oh yeah, we definitely brag. We definitely brag.
One thing that I had happen with Boy, because of his ego, was that he purposely started a fight between me and another guy, and then he backed down because his friend, because what had happened was we were at, like, on a date, and I was paying for the date. Another thing I learned, never pay for your date on the first date. Always pay for your own shit.
Yeah. Ydra, are you gonna build a mansion? Maybe. Maybe.
He staged a situation where he could look like a big man by defending my honor. But then when his friends said, "Well, she's not much of a prize," he backed off and then abandoned me at the rest and completely avoided me. And then at the end of it was our first date after, like, we'd started dating. We'd been dating for like maybe a week, and then he broke up with me. And the guy who had said that, the one who was supposed to be trying to be the bad guy in the situation, later came to me and apologized after he found out he broke up with me over that.
Yeah.
And actually said that he didn't think that at all. He thought he knew that I was a good person because I was nice to people and I helped them with things and whatnot. He goes, you didn't deserve that. But I was like, well, it doesn't help me now, does it?
Yeah, Vini, I am kind of trying to make a mansion right now. My first house is gonna be a freaking mansion.
You might as well. You're gonna need it for holding all your armor stack.
Yeah, it's not like I have to worry about nighttime anymore. We have 2 people on the server.
And I'm at home building
I do have to worry about food, though. I'm trying to get berries.
Steal from the villagers. They'll plant it back.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I have some leftover bread. Let me finish it. Because we like probably the easiest thing to. Yeah, I'm already full.
Yeah.
I want to extend this.
I
So I
think
need more
potatoes are my
stone.
favorite thing to do because potatoes grow multiple
Ooh, that's
instead of
true.
just one.
One,
And you can put them on
two-
the fireplace and make baked potatoes. They're not like crazy food, but they're fast food.
Yeah, they're fat. I love fast food.
Anyways, but like I said, I didn't mean to dominate the conversation there. It was just one where I was like, yeah, that happened. I remember.
That's a story though. That's a story. Let's see. A lot of my relationships are started with like online too. So I get you. I get you with that. I've had two relationships that were real life relationships. One of them stemmed from playing MapleStory though. We found out that we lived close to each other, so then yeah, we did meet up eventually. But that was a roller coaster of a ride of a relationship as well, because I'm pretty sure we definitely got together because we were like horny bitches, horny high schoolers or whatever, and that's how we got together. But we would fight a lot, and we would constantly like.
That's the thing though. I think guys put up with fighting more than they should. I've noticed that one thing that's kind of a good thing about guys, but also kind of bad, is that guys will put up with like some horrible abusive not even just manipulation abuse, like where people are like really being mean, but they'll put up with some physical abuse that's like, you should not be doing that, sweetie. Don't ever let a woman hit you. If she ever hits you, treat it as if you were a woman. Picture yourself with boobs and say, would you ever let a man hit you?
I don't know. It's definitely something I haven't really thought about. The relationship didn't last that long. It was like 7 months. She's good now. She's married with a kid now though. But our relationship wasn't that great.
And sometimes it is just that. Sometimes you grow up and you become better people, and sometimes you don't know. Like I told Dax before that even though I really did love him at the time, I'm glad we didn't date until later, because I don't think I would have been the best partner as I am today. I'm not the greatest partner, but I am better than I would have ever been if we had started dating then.
Yeah.
I think that I have matured a lot, and I have matured a lot more dating him because I started to be more considerate of somebody else, which is another thing that is a thing they don't teach you in relationships, is that you need to like.
It's a learning curve.
They always say it's a two people dancing, right?
Yeah.
But they don't explain that everybody dances to their own tune. So it's not like you can just go learn the tango. You can't learn how to love somebody the way they want to be loved. You have to kind of be willing to learn from them.
Oh, why do I feel like I'm hearing a podcast? It definitely feels like a podcast.
Oh, sorry.
No, dude. Podcasts honestly are great. It's like a different. It's literally just chatting. You're chatting about themes, stories, other topics, and right now we're just on the relationship topic. We could be moving on to something else, but this is.
We can move on to cannibalism soon. No, I'm kidding.
What? No.
I always bring it up because that is the worst topic I have in my arsenal.
No, it's good. Don't stop. Yeah, we're not stopping. If
Okay,
I hope you enjoy it though. Our spontaneous talk about like relationships. Hopefully, I don't know if it's good advice or not, but like you're welcome to listen. We're not. I'm pretty sure we're not like experts in relationship or whatever. We're not saying that. We're just like we're telling our experiences, and hopefully people can learn from that too.
Yeah, because the thing is though, they never teach you how to like how love is, because everybody's gonna take love differently, and they're all gonna see it differently.
Yeah.
Like Ghost and I both agree that, and by the way, if I say Ghost or Dax, it's the same person. It's just two different usernames. I usually call him Ghost because that's his main name, but everybody on the guild calls him Dax.
Does he prefer one or the other?
He doesn't mind either way. He likes both.
Okay.
I prefer Ghost because that's the one I've known him 8 years by. Has it been 8 years? It's probably been longer. It's probably been 10 years now.
That's pretty long.
Yeah.
Let's see. The longest relationship I've ever been in, or at least the person I've known and then got into a relationship was, maybe 5 years. Because like we knew each other for at least 2 years.
I'm gonna surprise you with this one. This is my longest relationship, and it's been about 2 years of us dating, and obviously us being friends for longer.
Yeah.
All of my other previous dating life I did in high school was like at max.
Wait, what?
Like that was the highest. Before they decided to cheat on me with somebody.
Oh boy. How long were the other ones? How long were the other relationships?
Most of them were 2 weeks, and
Two.
then
Oh,
one of them was a month.
can you even call that a relationship? Love for me is when
I
you use a
barely
spray
call it a
bottle for
relationship,
cleaning
but
windows and the handle that you pull makes a sound like clicking. You just love a sound.
yeah. So it's bad. And so this is the first one that I could say I feel genuine relationship that I greatly actually like can admit that is a relationship.
Yeah.
Because and granted, time does not guarantee an actual relationship. Let's face it. There's sometimes people's houses known someone forever, but that doesn't necessarily make them in a relationship with them. You know?
Yeah, because like they have
some
to
people can
have.
fall in love in months and have a successful relationship, and then you have some people take like 30 years to decide if they want to be with that person.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
There has to be chemistry involved also. That's very important. Sometimes, yeah, some people definitely marry. Like, I'm pretty sure people have heard of like arranged marriages as well.
Oh yeah, there's some people. The thing too is, when I was a kid, I used to think that was such horrible stuff. But sometimes certain people actually prefer those because, and it depends on your family.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you have a family that cares about you, they're gonna pick somebody that's gonna like care about you.
Mm-hmm.
But you only ever hear about the bad ones nowadays because that's more common for
Sometimes,
that to happen.
yeah, because like you're marrying to someone usually you don't know about, so
Yeah.
like any history that they have, you won't know about either, because you've never interacted with them. Like you don't know if they're like a shitty person or not until like you get married, and
Well, and
sometimes that's too
there
late.
is really interesting stories of where there's been arranged marriages, like in China, where the wife and husband don't love each other, but they have actual lovers and they're both aware of them, but they're married together because of status.
Yeah, status. That's
Kind of, to me, I don't really. If you don't love your like that, then you're not married in my mind, because marriage is meant to be a bonding between two. It's not a. I always say it is a legal transaction, but the transaction part of it is that you're supposed to forever be with that person and die with them, and it's hard to want to die with someone that you don't give a crap about, right?
I mean, marriage has been treated as like a political tool though, so
Yeah, and
it's been going on for a long time.
Because even if you don't believe in like the religious the religious study behind it, it should be pretty clear that marriage was meant to be a bond between people who actually care about each other, not just financially, or have some chemistry at the very least.
Yeah.
And I find that really sad that it has been politicized in other places. And again, we do live in the era and the time frame where we have the privilege of believing in this, because that wasn't the case back when they had like the what's what I'm looking for, when they had like the royal family.
Yeah, that's like one of the big examples I can really think of. Using marriage as like a political tool, or gaining power, because like once a family, like a royal family especially, like join together, that's like a huge consolidation of power.
Yeah.
Why the hell did I do that?
Okay, I think this is. I'm trying to like figure this out. There we go.
This kind of looks like a mansion. You're right, Beanie. This looks like a mansion right now. Oh, I can't put that there.
Probably good that way.
I mean, it's looking pretty swell so far.
Okay, so
I'm getting killed off by my own bushes right now, and they hurt.
okay.
But yeah, this is just the entrance. I just need like 2 entrances.
Another thing that I think guys are more susceptible to in comparison to girls is financial abuse.
That's not
like
that's
a
not,
lot.
Yeah, I haven't.
A lot of women will abuse the financial system, even in the United States, to try and get what they want out of a guy. And I think that's wrong. I think it should be illegal. You should be able to take legal actions against it because of the fact it's so bad and so rampant. Because they'll be like, oh, well, you have to supply for me because I'm your wife and not because we're a team. Or they expect them to fund their lifestyle. It's like,
Yeah, always make sure you know your partner before you get married to them. And sometimes it's too late, really. Like, some people don't show their true colors until after you get married.
yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. And that's the thing, too. That's what I was saying, like, I wish there was ways you could, like, get them in trouble for that. Because in some states, you can still end up having to pay for your partner, like, even if they essentially lied to you, cheated on you, all kinds of stuff. Like, I think the state I'm living in is a no-fault state, so it doesn't matter what the reason you're divorcing, you still may have to pay money into it.
Oh, okay.
And it's why I've told Dax before that if we get to that point when we do the marriage and stuff and he wants a prenup, I will give him the prenup.
Yeah, always go for a prenup. Always go for a prenup.
Yeah.
Like, I know some people, like...
I told him, I think... I found out recently that there's a type of prenup you can do that's really interesting, which is it has rules to it. Like, if you were loyal to the marriage and you haven't committed adultery and they die, you can inherit the stuff, their items to pass on to the family and stuff outside of what they've already said goes to who. But if they cheat, it is a complete 50-50 split. And that's the only reason that Dax and I would ever leave each other is if one was cheating. So I'm willing to sign a prenup like that if he wants. Because my only worry is that if we sign a prenup and he dies and I was in a situation, something may end up happening where, like, I don't get any mementos from him at all. And I think that would devastate me.
Okay.
Yeah. But, like I said, I said in the same exchange that if he's loyal to me, all of my money now would go to him in return. And we talked about that. I feel like that's a fair trade to make, and I really wish it was standard practice. Because of how many women will abuse that situation. Well, they'll be like, oh yeah, I'll just marry this good rich guy, then I'll have a relationship with someone I actually want to have sex with, bail on him.
Yeah, sometimes it's messed up.
Yeah.
That looks pretty decent. I like that. I like that.
Nice.
It's kind of tilted, but whatever. I can't even go through the freaking door.
Put staircases. Put staircases instead of bricks.
Oh yeah.
Put put some staircases on the inside. Because it's considered a half slab.
Okay. I just need upside down stairs. I can't believe.
Yeah, just have it facing the internal part.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I keep forgetting to do what I was gonna do. I need to make a stone cutter. I made a stone cutter.
Good thing I have one in the village.
Yeah.
Let's see if this works. Ah, that's the wrong way. Hopefully I can climb the stairs like this.
Oh yeah, I was trying to make slabs. I was like, what are you doing? I was trying to make slabs.
Wait, that seems wrong too. But I can go through it? No, I can't. Okay, I need to make it a little higher then. This pain.
Oh, I just thought of something else too that I think is funny. This is a little bit more topic. It depends on the person. But there's a lot of guys around here that don't know how to cook for themselves. Like cook meals.
Yes.
And if I have sons, they're going to learn to cook for themselves. Not because I'm a lazy housewife by any means, but because I will not let any of my sons become... Because there's men who will tolerate abuse because they can't cook or clean for themselves.
Guys, learn how to cook.
I will not let them be manhandled by a woman because they can't do woman work.
Learn how to cook, guys. Wait,
absolutely.
Shit. I'm running out of space.
It's a very good romantic.
I'm literally a male wife. I can cook, clean, and I can babysit. That's good. That's better than most people. Congrats. There we go.
It will make you primo, like for women. I kid you not.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a homebodied person or you want to have kids, that is like some good fucking skills to have.
How are you surviving if you can't cook? Yeah, how like do you expect to be able to get like
a lot of guys will buy
pre-packaged food
takeout.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, they buy pre-packaged stuff, which is unhealthy for them, which is another reason they die.
That's true.
Like, yeah.
I can't even go through this freaking door. I still can't go through this freaking door. I guess I have to move back a little bit. This sucks. But yeah, like learn how to learn how to cook like basic things like even just eggs is fine.
Cook something that you can survive off of.
I can
Because
survive
the other thing that's
eggs.
really cute to see, and I love it, is when you see a husband deciding to cook dinner for his wife,
Yes.
like on her birthday anniversary. I'll tell you right now, especially if she works and she comes home and she's stressed, that is premium good flirting right there. It's good.
Let me seduce you with this food.
It is very seductive. Coming from my mom was the working body at our house. Because she made more than my dad. That's why she did like home health stuff where she
Yeah,
helped
my mom is definitely the breadwinner in the house.
people. So because of that, she made more money on default. So my dad was the stay-at-home dad, and my dad would sometimes treat my mom to some nice cooked meals. She would treat them to he would treat her to some like cooked dinner and stuff. And the look of relief on my mother's face every
yes.
time my dad did it was so sweet.
Especially like, oh man, like a long day after work, and then you're dreading having to stay up more to make food.
To
and
go
then,
home and feed a
and
bunch
then
of
you
hungry
find
children.
out your husband or your wife made you food because they love you and they care about you. That's good stuff.
It's absolutely good. And I found it really sweet growing up, and it's part of the reason why, even though I'm a girl, and it was my parents were going to teach me how to cook anyways because they want to help me be a better wife if I ever have kids and be married, which I think is fair. It taught me something very interesting about how very much a loving thing to do for somebody.
Yeah.
So I enjoy cooking. So there's times where I'm eating food and Dax is like, "What are you eating?" And I'll tell him,
Food takes a lot.
"Share."
Effort.
And I was like, "I wish you were here. I'd cook for you. It'd be great." So I've learned like that's like a really good thing to teach your kids because it shows a healthy way to show love to a partner.
Yeah. Bye, Beanie. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it's a lot of talking, and me just trying to make a mansion on the first day on the server. I'm trying to make a mansion, but I hope you guys enjoy the stream and the talks. I love listening to podcasts. I hope you guys do too. I definitely want to collab more. This is not gonna be the only time you're gonna see Cam. I will link her Twitch. Give me a moment. I'll link her Twitch on.
Don't worry about it yet. You can do it some other time when things are going better.
I got it. What is it? Was it Kamthezero on? Yeah, I'll link it in chat.
The only thing I worry about with collabing is it's the same thing with guild stuff. I'm a big fucking blabbermouth, and I'm trying so hard to train myself not to talk so much like over people. It's such a habit.
It's no problem for me because you have like you're collabing with someone that already doesn't talk that much. I only talk when I have to. So if you're talking a lot, I kind of have to kind of like be on your level too. So it helps me with, you know, replies back is good. Replying back, coming up with new topics too. Like we moved on from like relationships to now like cooking and. Are we still on relationships?
Yeah,
Are we still on relationships?
We were talking about the great ways to seduce your partner.
Oh, right. Okay, we're still on relationships, but like there's a lot to talk about, really. So...
I think relationships are easier to talk about because the fact that like we both have experienced at least some relationships.
Yeah.
And luckily, I don't think either of us have had like a really bad experience outside of you having that one partner that was like really arguable with you, and
that was when we were young, though.
Yeah. You all grew out of it eventually.
How old was I when I had that relationship? Let me see. Let me do the math right now. Was I like 1,700 years old at that time?
I know I was like really itty bitty.
Yeah.
And almost all of my relationships ended in cheating. So by the time they ended, I didn't even broke it. I was just like, well, that's about right.
No, I have cheated before too, but like. It's like through text, you know. Like I'm texting some other girl. I've never actually cheated physically, but I know some girls kind of like, you cheated with me in your dream, and they would get upset too.
Oh my god,
but,
women who do that are
like I understand if it's like physical, but like in a dream, come on, please be. But yeah, I
Oh
have cheated
God.
before, and I regret it.
Here's the thing. I love my friends and stuff, but I've had friends come to school pissy,
Busy?
really pissy with me, and they're like, I'm like, what are you all upset about? And they're like, my boyfriend cheated on me on my sleep. I'm like,
In my sleep.
I was like,
Oh.
did he actually though? She goes, well, no, it wasn't real. I'm like, then it's not fucking real. It's like,
Some people.
like, don't get me wrong. I've had dreams where I was having sex with classmates.
Yeah,
as an
I have
adult.
dreams of that too. But like, do you really think I would cheat?
Yeah,
Like that?
I had a dream where I was in a relationship, married with kids, with another student that I knew, or
Oh.
classmate, I should say, another fellow classmate.
Yeah, it made it sound like
And-
you were a teacher almost.
Like, I woke up the next morning, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not in a relationship with Derek. Like, that
Derek.
wasn't the case. Derek wasn't the guy's name that I dreamed. It was just like a common name I could think of off the top of my head. You know, I didn't have that kind of dream.
Bob.
Like, it's not real. Here's the thing though. The funny thing about that is there's actually a scientific fact as to why when
Is
you
there?
dream, you dream of other people you know. Because your brain uses faces you already recognize in your stories that you play when you're dreaming, so that they're recognizable characters and they feel familiar. It's recycling faces you've already seen. So people in your dreams that you see, even if you don't recognize them, they very well may be someone you have ran into in the real world and just don't remember.
Yeah. Like, definitely, like,
And-
probably like a stranger that passed by, like, for 1 second, and
Yeah.
your brain is, like,
Or like
recycling
someone you
it.
saw in a video.
Or a video.
Because there's a guy I had that happened to. I had a dream on the street, and there was a man, and I watched the video the next day. I'm like, that's the dude! Old man walking down the street. He didn't do anything in my dream. He was just
I
walking down the
cheated
street
on
around the
him
corner.
with him? Oh,
But like, that's the thing. Your brain. I think dreaming is our brain's way of entertaining itself. Why it's doing its processing, like why it's rebooting. Similar to how like why your computer is like why your like YouTube is updating. You're watching like a Netflix movie. I think it's just how the brain does it. It just wanders and then it takes all your thoughts and turns it into whatever you're thinking about at the time.
Yeah.
So the fact that some of these women were dumb enough to believe that it was cheating was ridiculous. It's like, your brain's the one that decided it. It was bored and decided it wanted a soap opera in the middle of the night. Shut up.
Some people don't really know better though. Like, sure, some dreams have like feel very real, and sometimes you may not be able. I get that a lot. Like, I have dreams that feel so real. I sometimes don't even know if it really happened or not, and it's scary. It's really scary not being able to tell what's real and what's not.
And
But-
I think that if you wake up after the dream and you're not still thinking about that person, like in the sense of like longing for it, then you don't have anything to worry about. But if you wake up longing to be with Sakura or whoever it was in your
What?
dream, then you need to get a hold of Sakura and start talking to her. But like, if you're not thinking about it and you wake up and you're like, oh, I had a dream where I was with Jasmine. Okay, back to toast. Like, you're just dreaming. It's the fact that some women don't seem to understand that you don't have any control of your like self when you're dreaming.
Yeah.
And even if you do, like, it's not like you're having a wet fantasy about them, like while you're like sitting there doing your or something, you know? Like, like, you know, it sounds horrible, but like, I do think that it's an unintentional. It's like if somebody accidentally like in class, like have you ever
Wait.
had that happen where someone pats another person on their back after they've eaten and they just let it use?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Definitely
that's an
that has
accident.
happened.
That wasn't intentional.
Some of them may be intentional.
Well, if you intentionally do it, that's one. But you'll know the difference.
Yeah.
Like, and that's what I'm saying. You'll know the difference between
Oh,
intentionally dreaming
what
about
is going
somebody.
on? What?
Oh,
I mean,
God, they're
is
spamming.
this a raid? Is a raid going on while we're having a podcast? Mummy? Oh shit! Who's me? Oh, it's Mrs. Mummy. Hey, 54 people. Holy shit! What the hell is going on? Yeah, we're just having to talk about like relationships right now. Care to join? Care to join?
Who's got their input in it?
That's oh shit. Oh, Streamlabs is acting up. Streamlabs is like,
Oh yeah, Streamlabs
God, I
is
really need.
purging everybody.
I know. Yeah, but you are also playing Minecraft, right? Yes, I am. Were you
Yes,
playing
yeah.
Minecraft earlier, Mrs.? Thank you for the follow. Afro Panda 420. Blaze it! King Ace 26. Queen Sarah, Davida Spirit, and Lucid Havoc. How are you? No? What do you mean no? I know you from Judo server. Oh yeah. No, I follow you too.
Okay.
We've had like, I think we had a few other interactions. I just don't remember.
Game just glitchy. You know, there's so much water here. I think I'll have enough to make a pond for them to be in, as well as maybe a pool indoors.
I'm just trying to make a mansion for my first house. How does it look? Cause I'm doing like like your reference sheet. I shrimped over it. Oh yeah, that was that too. Hey, thanks for the follow, Baby Button. How are you? How is everybody? Thank you for the compliment. Really, I really have to thank Shiva for this though. Like, I wouldn't have been able to. Oh, Arya's in the chat too. How are you? Welcome back, Arya. People call you Nyx though. What do you want me to call you? Oni in the house, baby. Let's get wicked. Which one? Wait, are you talking about Arya? Is Arya the Oni? I'm pretty sure she's a Shogoth.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
all of my hoarded sand is now going down into the water again.
Oh god, how many sand did you get? Hey, thanks for the follow.
I've put about 10 stacks of sand in this, and I still have like 20 more to go.
Oh, you are the only Afro Panda? I just haven't changed my name yet. Why haven't you gotten on that yet? Yeah, how much sand were you holding though? You didn't die, did you?
I killed an entire hill.
Oh shit.
And then I took the sand and I put it and was now filling up part of the place where I'm putting the house.
Okay. Afro Panda wants
My
to be
real house.
a PNG tuber. I wish you luck with that. Good luck with streaming as a PNG tuber. Kamthezero is still working on her PNG as well, so maybe you can like help her, maybe. Because I have you have to wait 16 days. Someone's still working on your PNG, I'm assuming, right? What am I even doing? I'm trying
I
to.
probably should work on that later today because normally the weekends I don't stream on the because when I normally clean up my stream
Right.
or where
You're like-
I'm like working with stuff.
Yeah.
So it's not that I can't stream for this time. It's just that normally this is my like time to have time off as well.
Oh, it takes
work on,
16
like-
days to change your name. I didn't even know that. Someone
don't
took
have to change-
Ydra. Someone took just Ydra, so I had to put my last name in here. But if they can delete their account and let me have Ydra, just Ydra, give it to me.
That sounds fun.
Cause okay,
Delete your
so
existence so I can
be gone, so I can take your freaking name. But there's also that issue with Twitter. So Ydra is a Greek island, and it's like a tourism Twitter, and they haven't posted since 2009. So can I ask like Twitter to delete that account so I can take it? Can I take it? Arya, thanks for subscribing. Oh my god, thank you so
Oh, yeah.
much. I'm gonna send you hearts on Twitter later.
Oh, I need more. I need a thing. Also, I posted.
He be
you were the one
handsome boy.
that told me I should post on Reddit, I believe.
Ooh yeah, post on Reddit too.
And I did, and I posted my Springer and Sky Skill that I drew because I drew one for you.
Oh yes.
Another.
Honestly, like
and
you draw too well not to post, so I am encouraging you to post your art any way
I
you
know,
can.
I didn't want to do it, but when I told Dax about it, Dax goes, then listen to him.
Listen to anybody that's like telling you to post your like advertise yourself, man.
He's
girl.
like, he's affiliated. Just listen to
Advertise yourself, girl. Okay, do you have anything to shout out
thank
to?
you for the follow.
Oh,
bro.
oh, damn! People are following you now too. Hold on, let me link your Twitch on chat so people can follow. She
But anyway,
draws.
so I
well.
listened to it, and then I posted the Sky Skill you did, and somebody like it got a little attention, but the one person said I was scrolling one night in the middle of the night on this Twitter, and this picture scared me. I'm like,
What?
I'm sorry.
It is kind of scary, but like, what do you expect? It's a freaking dragon. You
It's a
you
sky
you draw
swallow.
you have like this very specific art style that's
I'm
like.
very good at monsters.
Yeah,
I'm
you're very good
horrible
with
at
monsters.
people.
So anybody that wants
It's,
like a monster PNG tuber
oh,
art,
thank you, Queen, for the follow.
anybody that wants monster VTuber PNG art, you can ask her.
Oh, I really, really, and like that's the reason why monsters are fun because you can defy the gravity of like a human body, where you can't do that with humans, and also some of my monsters are based off animals. Because let's face it, if you actually do some like research on animals,
Most
animals
monsters-
are fucking evil.
Most monsters are
Like-
even based on animals. What are you talking about?
Mhm.
like dragons. I'm pretty sure dragons were based on freaking dinosaur bones. Like we had like
Absolutely.
we had people like digging up these bones. Like what the hell are these? And then people with imaginations are like going wild, putting wings on
thank you.
lizards.
Follow.
Putting wings on lizards.
Yeah, well, there's another thing too. I mean, okay, do you know that there's a theory about how unicorns were founded out?
Was it
People
the
believe
was it a
that it was
narwhal?
based off a rhino, like an actual
Oh, a
ancient rhino.
Okay, that makes
And
more
then
sense than
as
narwhals.
time went on, people decided, you know, a rhino's too ugly. Let's make
Mhm.
a let's give it to like they turned it into a goat. I think they turned it into a
They
goat at
sk-
one point.
So they made it
goat.
skinnier because everything
Yeah.
is prettier, skinnier apparently.
Well, I think the reason they did it, they don't know which came first, the goat or the horse version, but they do know that the goat one was probably based off like holy beliefs about what goats are, like the some people, there's like some cultures that believe that goats represented a good thing, so that's why they turned that. There's also the potential that the goats
Get
that
off.
have like those that
Get
grow
off.
one horn, which is a birth defect.
Yeah. Wait. Oh,
Um,
go with one horn. I've never seen a.
Yeah, there's actually it's like an actual like a disease that ends up happening with goats where their horns don't grow in correctly,
Oh,
and they
okay.
end up having one horn or they grow in weird places.
That's interesting. Though.
Um,
A goat with a horn.
So that could have been what they thought was a unicorn. And then obviously they turned it later into a horse because horses were then at one point used by royal families to go to war and to do hunting and stuff. So it became like a really big deal,
Oh shoot.
you know.
Oh god.
So like
leave.
that's what the unicorns like, and that's again it's
Ah, there's
speculation,
two
we
of
don't
them
know.
now. Why? There's two of them in my house. All right, continue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know
Continue.
one. There's two of them in your house. A, because you have a bed, and two, because you have
I have
probably
one
a
bed.
cauldron. Get a
Wait,
cauldron.
wait. I don't have a cauldron. This is my house. I'm building my house. Get out of my house. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave. Will you leave if I open the door? Yeah, good. Come on, come on. Do I have to get like a lead for you? How do I make it so they don't like enter? Do I have to make it like a iron gate?
Yeah,
Iron
Iron Gate.
Get out my
or-
swamp! Exactly.
An Iron Gate will work, or you can put like if you have like one block space in front of your door, you can put down like trap doors, and they can't go into the door because they can't slip under the door.
Okay.
Because I did that with the Hobbit door, where I made like a little circle, and then I was watching someone do it, so it's not my design. And then I like put slabs, like little trap doors under, and I could still walk through, but they couldn't. They opened the door repeatedly though, so iron doors are probably better because they won't jiggle the fuck out of the door the whole night long.
Yeah, like
Trying to
put a
get in.
button. At least a button should work for a door.
You can
But
also just
it's
put a
kinda-
fence in your front yard too. They can't climb fences.
I have berry bushes. They should be taking damage every time they come near me.
Berry bushes don't do enough.
Uh,
A player can run through them and still come get you.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like regular mobs though. What
Yeah,
do I
regular mobs do, but I think it only does like half a heart of damage or a heart of damage.
do I extend that? Because
So-
this is for like connecting to
Also,
the rest of the
anyone who's
village.
in my chat, I have Steam avatars on, so you can always change your Steam avatar in the settings at the bottom, and you can actually buy and upgrade them.
This looks okay. What do you guys think? Like one's shorter than the other. It's kind of like
You don't need real money for it, by the way. None of
Yeah.
the stuff in the chat's for money.
it's kind
It's
of
just
like
chat
how
points.
your wait. I don't remember if it's your right nut or your
stars or
left
something
nut
like
is longer than your.
Oh my gosh, I got more sand now.
Cause you know, cause like any guy knows like one of their nuts hangs lower than the other one. This kind of
Mhm.
reminds me of that. One kind of extends out further than the other, so it's kind of like one nut is like hanging lower. Oh my god.
Ah, but we know your house is male at least.
Shoot, oh fine, fine, I'll keep it this way. I spaced out 1 second and I'm now talking about nuts. Yes. He talked about nuts.
I mean, we could talk about boobs again like we did last time. You
Wait, do boobas also like asymmetrical too?
Yes.
I'm sure they are. Okay, they are.
Yes. One's bigger and one's smaller.
Is it so let me see if I remember my human anatomy knowledge. Because like one nut hangs lower specifically because like one of the veins is shorter because it has to go under your femoral artery. So that's one of them has to connect to your kidney. One of them is supplied by your kidney.
I don't know if women have a reason for it or not. I think it may just be an imperfection. Like, just like how, like, you have one ear that's a little bit like bigger, and then you have
Wait,
one
your ear
leg that's a
too?
little longer.
I didn't know ears had the same difference. Okay,
Nope, you have one ear that could be potentially longer or bigger,
okay,
or grows faster.
so for nuts specifically, it's always one side that's longer than the other. For boobas though, is it left or right that's bigger, or is it just like random?
Well, and I've asked women this before, and it kind of differentiates between the person. A lot of times, I see a lot of women whose the bigger boob is like the one that's on their dominant side of their body, but
Okay.
it's sometimes the other way around too. So I don't know if there's actually a correlation. It could just be genetics, and it could just be how it is. Just like how some people have like their left eye's a little bit squintier than the other eye. It may just be how it is.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a logical thing.
Yeah, my eyes are similar. Mine.
The only
one of my
logical
eyes-
thing is that maybe the right might be bigger because the left is over where your heart is.
Ooh.
So maybe it would cause less.
That does make
problem.
sense because their heart is
But
more.
that's the only logical thing.
No
I can think
wait,
of.
I thought the heart's more to your left.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry, I was meaning the left.
Oh, okay,
the
never mind.
left breast being smaller because of
So
your heart being there.
all the women,
less
all the
hanging.
girls in the chat, is it true that your left breast might be bigger than the other one? And for the guys, let's make sure one side the nuts actually hangs lower than the other.
Such an interesting
Yeah,
situation
so-
going on.
So yeah, in chat, put L or R for which side's bigger or which one hangs lower.
Such a mature conversation going on.
Yeah, but
I mean, we aren't really being immature about it, though, to be fair. We're genuinely just speculating.
this is very scientific.
Yeah.
This is man, I had to check. Go check you. We've been talking about this for yeah. Go check. I'm gonna connect this house.
Okay. What kind of wood am I going to be using in this? This one's using dark wood. I think I'm going to use that.
Yeah, this
like
is
it's
decent.
pretty.
There, it's connected now.
No.
So besides like, what were you talking about before?
We were talking about like how like I think we got on the topic of biology because you came out of nowhere with nuts.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We were talking about like how
Hey, thanks for the
drawing
follow,
monsters-
Akuma. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're talking about boobas and nuts and animals and relationship advice. I don't know. I don't know at this point.
It's anything that comes to mind.
Yeah,
let me
anything
know.
that really comes to mind is basically podcast format, or just chatting in general. You know, that general conversation moves from topic to topic.
Yeah.
But we've been on like
I've-
relationship talk for like so long. Now we're moving on to monsters and animals. Great.
But I kind of wanted to like I said earlier. We were talking about earlier off at the start of the stream. I kind of want to make it to where my character,
Is a
like,
s-
instead of just having clothing costumes, she also like takes shapes of things.
yeah. You're
like-
talking about how you wanted like a slime PNG
Mm-hmm.
and
I kind of
different
want to
forms.
try and eventually get a 2D model going on, but I don't have the skills to do it right now.
2D
So-
definitely takes a lot of time and effort. Right now,
It's
even
also about finding the right program because if you use the wrong program, they'll try to take copyrights.
the wrong program. What do you mean?
Yeah, there are certain programs that if you try to make a VTuber out of it, they'll try and take credit for.
You mean like Vroid?
Mm-hmm.
Vroid definitely because you're using like base models and you're just like,
Oh, not even the base models, like using your own too. I'd heard that there was a case with doing that, where they created or paid for their own things and the artist is okay with it.
Yeah.
But because you're using it on their platform or their systems, run your character,
yeah.
then they take credit for it, which
Ugh.
is stupid.
Definitely.
So I'm
starting with the
trying to
PNG is a
find a
lot
2D
easier.
one.
Yeah, because like you just need like 2 static images, one, not even 2. Maybe you just need one with like your mouth open or your mouth closed. And as long as you buy like the commercial rights from the artist, it should be okay.
Yeah.
You
Well,
just
and there's
have
a way
to. You just have
Blender
to.
for free, but you have to actually like play with it in Blender, and I'm terrified of
Oh,
Blender.
yeah, I've tried Blender too. It's like it's a nightmare. But yeah, you definitely have to make sure that if you're gonna commission someone to do like a VTuber avatar, make sure they know it's a VTuber avatar. Make sure, because like they won't know if it's like your OC or anything like that. Make sure they know that you're
Yeah.
gonna use it to stream. Maybe they'll ask for like a commercial fee. Maybe they won't. Um, when I asked Shiba for it, he was going off
Well-
like base price. I got like a
Yeah.
Wombo combo for my deal.
Yeah, and that's one of the reason why I kind of want my own, because I don't want anyone having touches of my stuff. I put a lot of effort into it. I'm not. I don't mind finding, and if I find an artist, I don't mind giving like tons of credit and showing like showering them in help or even paying them good money. It's just that
I don't think
it's
Shiba
so
needs help though. My artist doesn't need
no,
help.
no, no, not in this situation. But like, my concern is that like I'm scared to get stuck with an artist who's like, oh yeah, by the way, 20 years down the your characters made decent money or like
Yeah.
you're likable. Now I want all of it back. I don't want that. I don't want an Indian giver in that situation. Even if you paid for it, I think we talked about this before that you have to know who you're dealing with.
Yeah,
And so if I draw my own,
there was an
you can't
issue
take
with
it from me because I drew it.
that's true. There was an issue with Melody when she started.
That's what it scares me.
Yeah,
the melody
like
issue.
Melody's artist or whatever, whoever the creator of something, really scummy, because like they had already signed a contract, but I don't know the exact details, but I think he saw how much Melody was making, and how much, like he
And he
should have,
wanted to cut.
he wanted more.
Yeah.
He should have just added like royalties in the contract in the first place, but I'm pretty sure whoever it was, like he thought like Melody wouldn't be like famous or whatever. But now look at him, he's a butt of a joke. He's a
And now
butt.
that there's YouTubers are very popular now, it's even more risky in my mind
Yeah.
because of the fact that anyone could become famous theoretically.
Get out of my bed! Why do you keep doing that?
So my fear is that I would end up with somebody who considers me an investment, and then they can rip the rug out from under me because you're fucking with somebody else's life.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong as an artist to want more, want more out of it, but like I don't want that. I would never. For instance, that dragon I drew that
The
for
dragon
free.
idea. Yeah, the
But-
sky scale.
In my mind, and I would write it down in an email. It is yours completely. The commission I did for you, that's yours. You can do whatever you want with that. In my mind, we've made our transaction. I've made my money off of it, and you've gotten your commission out of it. Period. But not all artists feel that way.
Yeah.
Some feel more
Some
like,
get
oh,
jealous.
I'm gonna.
Some get jealous.
It's almost jealous, yeah.
It's almost
Almost
jealous.
jealous of, oh, this stuff. And that's the thing, though. It's kind of bad. The good thing about being an artist, if you can make money off of it, is you are working for yourself. Problem is, you are working for yourself, and you gotta make so much money.
You have to do
depending
your
on
own
your
advertising
efforts.
stuff too.
Yeah, you have to like constantly like.
It's pretty much a
advertise.
business if you're gonna go self content creator. It's basically a business, so you have to be smart about it.
Yeah.
Like this is serious talk now. We're not joking around anymore.
No.
not
But,
on
like,
this topic.
It actually makes me mad when there are artists who do this crap. Like, don't get me wrong. If your work is good, everybody's gonna know it's good, and you deserve the praise and attention. Like the one who did your model, he or she did a fantastic job.
I know.
Top grade.
Like I asked him
But
when he
you
was
brag
around.
about them.
I
all the
always
time.
brag about. I always credit him because like, hey, thanks for the follow, Sid the Real. Welcome to the chat. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream.
The amount of times I've heard you mention about him in the chat is
I can't.
it's great because it
okay,
makes me feel good as an artist that somebody is being.
I know. The thing is like, I am basically a nobody. Okay, I started the VTubing scene in like 2 weeks ago. I've been following VTubers for a long time, but I am basically a nobody. At 2 weeks in, I'm a nobody.
Hmm.
That's the truth. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't for like the people I was able to contact and contract
It was
and
very funny because I saw you streaming on an account, and then
wait.
suddenly I came back one day after you got your bottle, and everybody was here, like,
I
whoa!
know. It's yeah, cause
I was like,
like
he popped.
I mean, dude, some people pop up like some people like start off with like thousands of like on debut or something. Those are like
Yeah.
people. Most of those people get those followers. Probably most of them are from like Iron Vertex, like the very big named. Yeah, don't say that. We all start somewhere. We all start somewhere. I'm just saying, like 2 weeks in, I feel like a nobody. I am nobody. I've never done content creation before. I've only practiced doing streaming on like an alternate account maybe like a few months ago, and I'm sure you'll do amazing. Thank you for that. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna talk to you later about that, Arya. I'm always talking to Arya later. But yeah, but I've been shown a lot of love lately, and I really can't thank everyone enough. All right. Yeah. I can't thank everyone enough. Like for the raids, even like, how are you guys finding me to raid? Especially on my first day of streaming, when we started like Hades, like how did I got 3 raids on my first stream after debut? Like how did that happen? How are you guys
Well,
finding me?
And I'm assuming you had your avatar at the time, but I
Yeah,
think it's easier to raid somebody that you can see their face or their avatar, because I have only been raided once,
that's probably
and
true.
that's fine. And it's because they can see you, and they can't hear your audio, but they can see you laughing or moving or whatever. They get a visual of you, and they're like, okay, this guy looks good with this.
Yeah. So
Um,
yeah, the my first YouTube short that really like popped off was the one where I was just saying just perfection. How did I say it? Just perfect, chef's kiss.
yeah.
That got me almost 1,000 views on YouTube Shorts, and some people were saying they came here from that. So I'm definitely trying to put out more content. Um, the evil laugh one, I feel like I could have cut it shorter. People really don't have long attention spans, and that's like a 26-second clip. I could have cut
Feel
that down.
called out. How dare you say that I have such a short attention span? It's true, but how dare you?
It's true. Like if you don't see anything within the first 7 seconds, you're gonna like jump off, right? So
Yeah.
I feel like the first
I
half
give
of
him
that.
at least a minute. Jeez.
Oh, I don't think I even showed you that video, have I? The video of me
No.
doing the evil laugh. Yeah, I'll show it to you later. Cause like the first 13, I'm sure it's like the first 10, 13 seconds was like the build up to the laugh, like giving context.
Yeah.
But I feel like if I cut it down shorter to just like the laugh and like the I am invincible part, because that's a joke in and of itself, because it's from a show and they have like that title card whenever like the main character says I am invincible, like they don't say invincible, the title card just shows up. That's a joke. So I feel like if I cut it down to like those 7 seconds, it could have been better. So I'm probably gonna delete that short. I'll upload a new one with just the laugh and the other one. But yeah, as a content creator, you gotta make these decisions. Yeah, it's tough. But I've been shown love lately, lots of love from specific people, specific someone.
But
So.
it's those artists who, and then it's also like this is coming from somebody who started off kind of posting my art on DeviantArt way back in the when.
It's
And
also consistency too. Do you like keep showing it?
I don't actually. I should be doing it, but I don't. I need to. That's why I've been trying to do it with the
Oh
art.
God, I
But
think I need more
One
wood.
thing that is irritating about DeviantArt is that everybody wants to get rich off DeviantArt, which is fine
Can
if
you
you
get
want to
rich
make a
off
living.
DeviantArt?
But you really can't charge people an insane, exorbitant price for a piece of art when they're just like, I'll just deal with it.
Yeah. Is
I'll
there
just go
like
use
a payment
this.
system used for DeviantArt? What do they use?
They have points and they have money, and normally people do through PayPal. Like,
True.
I've paid commissions for other people through
Because
PayPal.
at least through PayPal, you can do an invoice, so it's kind of like a contract. Kind of.
Yeah, it's documentation as well. If something goes wrong, you can get it back. Both parties can kind of have an equal, like, divvy over it.
Oh, I have a burp coming up. Oh, it
'Cause-
was a weak burp.
The only problem with DeviantArt, I think, or not DeviantArt. PayPal is that like I think they can
They-
see your address. I think.
Not if you
So-
register as like a business, I think.
It depends. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't remember for sure.
Because I know
But-
some like when I set up the Streamlabs donation page, I did a test donate and it definitely showed. So you definitely have to change it to like a business account, just to hide your address and stuff, so you don't get doxxed by accident.
Yeah, and that's why, I have mine attached to my stream, so I just have like the donation thing,
Yeah.
and then it takes out that little bit.
The good thing about
I
DeviantArt
sent
though,
you my PayPal because I trust you and I know you don't
oh,
do anything with it.
yeah, because I have commission stuff on Cam, but you might have to switch over to a business account soon if you plan to use it more often.
Yeah, definitely. So far, I haven't had any commissions.
What do you? Not yet. Not after
I
that.
would like to get more.
Not after that shout out. Well, I hope so. I hope you guys find it. You like the art that Cam does and like commission her or something.
Cam needs to keep working her skills because Cam isn't satisfied yet.
Speaking of which, I do want to commission you something from you too, art for Ydra. And Arya also. I want to commission something from you.
Okay. Just message me the details and I'll.
I really don't know the details. I just want something.
Okay, then I'll
I
just
want something.
stand by.
Yeah, I need more wood though. I'm running out of wood. I'm literally still on the base of my house, of my mansion. I haven't made
Same.
much progress.
I already have one little house though, so in fairness, I'm content with going back and forth doing it because I'm just building it slowly.
Yeah, this stream is literally just me building a house.
A house that's being invaded by villagers all the time.
I know. I keep changing it. It's like, does this look good? Does that look good?
I'm gonna need some of these carrots.
I need to sprinkle in some like raw wood. I need more wood in this house.
Just plant a bunch of trees around the house.
This looks decent. Ydra, yeah. What you want? Yes. Yeah. I won't even give you details. I'll just tell you I want that. But yeah, I need to spruce my.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna show you something.
Ooh, on Discord?
Actually, it's gonna be nighttime soon, so I'll wait until the daytime comes
Wait,
over.
is it really nighttime soon? The sun.
It's almost
You've
sunset's coming up.
You got like 5 minutes, maybe. Yeah. I really don't know what I want. I just want you to draw me. So can I do that? Both
okay.
you, Cam and Arya. Just draw me. That's all I want.
Draw me like one of your French
Just
ladies.
draw me like your French. Draw me how you. Yeah, draw me what you have in your mind or whatever. Like the ideal version of me in your mind. There. How about that? How about that?
I just pictured you like when we were talking about teasing about calling painting as a French lady. I just pictured you dressed in like French like clothing, like the black and white stripes with a little drawn on mustache and then a baguette in a very peculiar
curly mustache too.
Yeah.
Curly mustache. I love curly mustaches. I have. So I was joking around about that on like my first account, my alt account, when we started playing Lost Ark. My gunner had like, can you leave? Can you not enter my house, please? You're literally going around the long way just to get to my bed. Leave, please.
Telling you.
You have your own place. Wait, did I take his bed?
No, I went to bed. I brought my bed with me as I was
I'm
traveling.
talking about the villager. Like, did I steal his bed? Is that why he's here?
No, they'll steal your bed. Even if you pick it up and take it out of your house, the house, bring it to yours, they'll still use it.
Okay.
They'll use any bed. Bye.
This guy's like trying to escape. He's gonna jump. Is he? No, he's not jumping. He looked like he was about to jump. Oh, there you are, Cam. Yeah, this is the base of my house. Oh, why are you hitting him? What? What? He just got fucking yeeted.
Yeah,
that's the stick. That's the stick you were talking about. Okay.
Cup me in for any admin.
Oh my god. Hold on.
It actually has the ability to yeet targets far away.
Hit me. I wanna
Okay.
see how. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It doesn't do much damage.
It doesn't,
but it
but
does
like
throw people.
it does.
That's how we got the sheep into the ocean.
I can see how.
Cup put them up really high, and then we started batting them into the ocean.
We should play you know how like they have wait in Guild Wars 2 there's a joke about a Sura ball where you punt a Suras around as a ball.
Yeah.
What if we
Yeah.
did that but with like other players? We should have a day where we
That's
just
what
do
I
that.
want to do. I actually want to build an arena where you can use the sticks, except not as powerful, to yeet people away.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
order to get like a basketball kind of thing, or something like that. I think I don't know if I could do it, but I think you theoretically can do it, but I don't know. But I wanted to show you that that's what Cup made for me and him's as admins.
I'm shaking my head right now. That is overpowered.
It's an actual default thing you can do in Minecraft
Wait,
too.
what do you mean by default?
Meaning you can make it happen, but you need commands to do it. But it exists in the game, so it doesn't need a mod or anything to exist.
I keep making changes. I keep making changes to the mansion, but now I'm in a difficult.
Did you know about the Minecraft Killer Buddy?
Killer Buddy? Oh
Yeah.
wait, what? I heard zombie. What the hell? Oh,
It's probably under your house.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Yeah, you can spawn a killer bunny, which is an actual.
Oh,
mob in the
killer
game,
bunny!
but
You
it
said.
never spawns.
I heard killer buddy,
Yeah,
and I thought getting
No
hit.
bunny.
Oh god, I scared
it's
myself.
it's a bunny. And you can spawn it in. There's a few like things you can spawn in that don't exist as like a basic mob, so it's not gonna spawn naturally in the world. But it basically is like a one shot. Yeah, killer.
It's a
killer
one-shot
bunny.
bunny?
It will make a bunny of you. That's for sure.
Oh my god. I think I might have heard that before. It's just killer body. I meant buddy. Like, why would you have a buddy that
Yeah, it's a bunny. It's a
tries
rabbit.
to kill you? All right, that looks good.
We were trying to put
better.
mods onto the other server with my friends, and I may or may not have pranked them with this bunny, because I proceeded to put it into the map, and I renamed them, because you can relabel
Yeah.
Lucky
With
Bunny. Left them there for a few days, and then came back after I knew that a few had played the game a few since then, and asked them if my bunnies were still okay. And everybody's like, "Yeah, we saw those," and I was kind of curious about them.
And
but
they
were
killed.
sad to
And then
leave
they
them
killed.
alone.
And then they died.
And I said, "Oh, good. So they're fine. You guys did honor that." I'm like, "Well, we need to test this, because supposedly if you pet the bunny, the bunny will like drop lucky things, like and whatnot."
Okay.
And so I got them over there and let the bunny out, and they immediately attacked them. And I said, "Don't hit the bunny. You're supposed to pet the bunny." And they died not once, not twice, 3 times, believing me that this bunny is completely
Lucky.
tame.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's a zombie around here.
And
This
then
is
I
very
was like,
annoying.
"Okay, just kill it. Maybe it'll drop something lucky." Sometimes they drop lucky eggs, and they tried to kill it and just couldn't.
Jokes on them.
My friends were so bad. And I was trying so hard. I was holding back tears because I was trying not to giggle, because we were in voice chat. And I was trying to keep my like composure. So yeah, it was very good. Me and I told Cup that story too. You bitch.
Wait, what? Oh no! Wait, not today. Thank you. Wait, who? You have to kill somebody for that, right?
No,
Oh.
it's when you pull the shield up the.
Oh.
Right, give me a bone.
Okay, so it was a skeleton. I have a shield
Yeah,
this
I'm
entire time. It's
using
just
my
like
shield. Yes.
I haven't used
Bone?
my shield.
I just gave me arrows. Okay, whatever. He cornered me from behind one of the trees. So I told Cupcake the story, and Cup and I started exchanging stories, and I found we both are quite trolls, and I'm like, maybe it's not a
Oh.
good thing we're admins.
Uh-oh. Don't kill me.
No. The last troll I'd done in a long time was chicken troll, and
Chicken
it was,
troll.
Yes, we had
Is
a
that
new
like just
guy
like
who joined.
spamming chickens in the area to lag out the area? Is that what it is?
No, it was
Is
worse
it different?
than that.
It's worse?
The guy was building a longhouse, like a Viking and stuff,
Oh,
and it was
okay.
really pretty. But he made a mistake because he made a basement, right? And he put one block in between the base and the
One block
house
in
that
between.
wasn't being used, so
Mhm.
it was like a block extra space. I taught him that day to never leave a block open when I'm around. Because I went to his house and I spawned a bunch of chickens in his rafters, spawned them in his living room,
Oh, you
and
mean
then
like
I
an
just
empty?
opened the floor.
Oh, I should check
Like
under
he
my
left
house
an
then.
empty like row of like blocks under his base. So there was his base, one empty space of blocks, and then his basement. So it was in his floorboards basically. So I opened the floor up.
Oh,
planted
that
a- like,
prank. Okay.
Yeah, and I dropped a ton of chickens in his basement or into his like floorboards because he didn't know the way he built it. I didn't have to lower the roof or anything. He just did that. I'm like, oh. So I did that, and I put like maybe 100 chickens inside the house. But then I put a shit ton of chickens. So then he's killing all these chickens in his house, like haha.
Like he can't.
And then he's like, I
oh,
still
what
hear
broke? What the
chicken.
hell? Oh, my armor broke.
And I was like, I wonder where
Imagine
they're
if
at.
you
He
did
goes,
that with
"Where-
like cows instead, where like they actually push you though.
Yeah. Well, I put so many chickens in there that he actually was being pushed. That's how
Oh,
many
okay,
chickens
okay.
was in that room. But it wasn't the chickens pushing him that was the issue. I wanted the noise because chickens make an obnoxious
Yeah, they
noise
do,
when
they
you
do.
get 3 billion of them. So I put like a ton in there. I did it the first time I did it. I had to do it twice. The first time I did it, I lagged out the server so bad that I actually had
That
to limit-
you got locked out. That's what you
Yeah.
get. That's what you get.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then I had to actually go in there and kill them. I had to like restart, like get into the server like 4 times to like kill the chickens and start over.
Okay, so when it comes to like crashing, my computer has, I don't know what's wrong with my computer. Like it crashes even when I'm idling. I don't. It's like a whenever I look at like the event thing, it says like a power kernel error or whatever, and it's very annoying because like my system is pretty beefy.
Yeah.
I have like a Ryzen 7 5800X, and that's an 8-core processor. I have a 3070, so I don't understand why it's crashing.
I wouldn't know.
I have like 32 gigs of RAM, I think.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't be crashing, but I am.
Yeah. We built ours, so if it crashes, because we used a video off you to do it. So
okay.
I'm sitting there like, if it dies, I'm probably just gonna be up a creek without a paddle with it. I mean, it's served me well the last few years. To be fair, this computer is so nice. And if I wanted to get, because I've been trying to get jobs where I can like talk over the phone, like call
Like a
services
telemarketer?
as a job. Yeah.
I don't
Well,
think
not
peop-
telemarketer, like
Something
customer service.
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah,
helping
customer service.
people with cell phone stuff. Because I want a stay-at-home job. I don't want to anymore with having, because COVID's under control now, but I have a feeling it's just the beginning of a bunch of other like
Really should.
airborne sicknesses.
I think it should be over. I hope it's over.
It
soon.
is. It's fine. But I just feel like it's going to be the start of it because airborne's really easily to like. It's really hard to control, and it's
Yeah.
very easy. The more the more smog becomes apparent, the more issues it's going
There's
to
also a
become.
lot of like mutations going on. Generally, when mutations happen, it tends to become like either more long-lasting but weaker, or it's stronger or more deadly, but it lasts less. It's a shorter period. So
Yeah.
it seems like COVID is going the longer but weaker route. It's not as
Yeah.
it shouldn't be as scary as before. Like Arya she mentioned that she had COVID. And,
I hadn't caught COVID, but I have asthma. So I'm scared.
yeah,
to catch it.
yeah. When you have like what are they called?
Immune compromised.
Morbid, comorbidities. Like you have a. Can you? This guy keeps coming into my house. I'll take the bed first. Oh, never mind. you already slept.
Yeah. Anyways, so I just feel like it's gonna be more, especially considering the fact that smog also causes. I haven't had smog issues here yet, but that doesn't mean it won't get here. They talk about how it's very possible that eventually smog will spread to even the lower rural areas of like the country and stuff.
Oh.
Just because of how much it's building up in cities.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
So, yeah.
I mean, it's
so-
airborne. It's gonna spread. Like anybody that's taking math know about like gas diffusion or like particle diffusion. Goes from like
Yeah.
high concentration to low concentration. So mostly produced in like big cities. mostly.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of glad I kind of live in like the suburbs. I would hate living in the suburbs or urban
We actually
areas.
did something. We were trying at one point. The reason the reason I know the quality of air that lives in New York, for instance, is because Dax and I had talked about me coming to come visit him.
Yeah.
But because of the quality of air, because where I live, it's like a grade B or something, grade A or B, which is good.
Oh, my sister has like asthma
And then
too.
his is like F or D, F or
Oh,
E. It was E. It was an E. It was E. So he's like, nah, you can't come here, you'll die because
you would
it's
die.
just so much. And then I could, because the smog is really bad, and I'm very susceptible to stuff in the air. Like I can't be around people who smoke cigarettes. I could have to be if I'm like standing outside with some cigarettes. I have to be downwind from you because it blows in my face. I can't have an apple.
Yeah, I really hate the smell of cigarettes too. My dad smoked,
Oh my god.
so
I can tell
I've been
by
exposed.
smelling somebody,
Smelling
someone who
somebody.
smokes cigarettes outside their house and someone who's indoors.
Yeah, it's very easy to tell.
Oh god, you can tell from a radius of them. And it's whatever. I don't. Like I said, if I smoke cigarettes, I will die, and I don't want to do that anyways because my lungs are weaker already.
Yeah,
and
you have asthma too, so that you should not smoke. You really should not smoke.
Oh my god, I had coworkers who would like, "Why'd you come join us for smoke?" I'm like,
I have
I have asthma.
Shut up.
They're like, "Well, you can stand out there with us." I'm like,
I have asthma. What the hell do you think that
it's
means?
a trigger.
I can't breathe, you motherfucker. I can't breathe.
I can't handle the cigarette smoke, and I can't handle natural gases and
Oh, yeah.
molds and stuff can just make me very sniffly. Like open stovetops where they have natural gas flowing out of it, I can't do that. It has to be internal. If it's inside the walls or inside the furniture or equipment, I won't know. But if it's like just kind of in the air, I can't do that.
Yeah.
I have traumatic dreams and memories of a house that had that happen where they had natural stovetop, and it was really sad because my mom really liked that stovetop. But if we lived there, I would die. So she had to move to a different house because they couldn't remove the stovetop, obviously. And because of that, we had to use other things.
Our fence is a bad
But
idea.
it was just from her using it every other now and then caused me to have asthma attacks. I sleep quite a bit.
I used up all my wood on fences.
Sounds about right.
I used all
Fences
my-
are expensive.
I mean, I like the look of. I'll probably do like the first floor fence.
I love the fact that the stone, the stone fencing, that if you line it up wall and you
Yes.
put it on top of each other, it starts to become a thin wall instead of it being just fencing. Really
Yeah.
big.
I think my problem is like my stone wall right now is connected to the wood underneath, so it has like the extra nubs.
Yeah, the
I think
nubs.
I think it looks fine. I don't care.
If it looks fine to you, that's what
It's
matters.
my first house. It's my first house, and I just want the view, so I'm putting fences on the first floor. It doesn't make sense in like real life putting fences as like a window, but like I'm doing it. No one can stop me. The house will be.
Turtles are swimming.
Oh yeah, there's turtles nearby. I really should work on food, getting more food, or at least a farm going.
I have a farm inside my house, so it looks like shit, but at least I'm not starving.
I want to make this one block higher, and I want to make like an upstairs level. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. But that's gonna be a lot of work. That's gonna be a lot of wood I need. So
God, my God.
yeah, we'll see.
Oh no!
I need
I'm
another
out.
bed though. I want another bed.
You want the luxury of a big bed?
I want a big bed.
Got a mansion. Got a big bed now.
It's already yellow. It looks very. I can pretend it's like gold silk blankets. 'Cause,
Most
I mean,
luxurious.
it's kind of glowy, but it's not like glowy in the sense where it's like actually glowing, but like just the lighting.
I feel like the purple ones always feel so
Oh,
royal.
okay.
Like,
Maybe I should do that instead. But for now, like the first floor looks really good, like leading into the village. I am getting annoyed by the villagers coming in every single time though.
kind of glad I'm outside the village. You can put fences around your house. They can't get through.
Yeah, but I'll think about it. I already have like a defense, a row of like berry bushes as a defense. So right now I'm just worried about mobs. That's all I really care about.
Did you know that zombies attacked sea turtle eggs?
Wait, what? They do?
Yeah, from what I heard the last time I played, that was a thing. And I thought, what do they have against the sea turtles?
Like sea turtles are ambient mobs too. It's not like they attack sheep or cow or pigs or chicken. Why turtles?
They attack the eggs,
Oh,
specifically the eggs.
Yeah, I don't know.
My only guess is that maybe they did that to prevent the turtles from just making eggs, because it's one of the only few animals produces eggs on their own. They can just kind of stumble upon them and they're having eggs.
I mean, we could check on the wiki. The wiki will tell you.
Yeah. I don't know. That's all I can think of as being a logical thing. Unless they're just mean and being like, the zombies hate everything. Therefore, all life must die.
Yeah,
I
like,
can't encourage them.
They don't attack like the regular mobs, so why eggs?
No.
Anyway.
But then again, cows and sheep don't normally breed in the real world. Very like on their own. I mean, you can still find baby animals, but they spawn that way. And it's more for like synthetics, I think, or like looks. Synthetics.
You talking about like real life breeding, like on farms where farmers?
No,
like...
no, I'm talking about in the game.
Oh, in the game. Oops.
In the game, in order to make a cow, you have to the cow, and you
yeah.
can come across them with baby cows, but normally it's just for the look.
Yeah.
They made that to make it more realistic cuteness.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
3 blocks high? 2 blocks high.
Have you, like, in real life, you've interacted with like any real life animals or farm animals?
In real life or in general?
In real life, like farm animals. Because
yes.
like,
I like sheep. I've taken care of chickens, which if we ever get to move out in the country like I want, I'm going to have 40 chickens. I want eggs.
You want eggs?
Yeah, like eggs went up here so much.
How do you chat?
For instance, for like
server?
36 count eggs here used to be about $3 or $4. They have now went up to $8.
Oh my god, eggs!
I know. It's all because of COVID.
How do you chat in the game again?
I just push slash.
Oh, just slash. Oh,
T
hey.
or C. I get rid of the slash before I actually
Unknown
talk.
Or wait.
Yeah, just get rid of slash before you talk. But that's what I do. I think it's like T or C.
Oh, yeah,
T.
It's
T.
Yeah. But yeah, one of my exes, she volunteered at like Petco or PetSmart or whatever.
Yeah.
So sometimes I would like go along with her and take care of the cat. That's when I learned I was allergic to cats. But I still want to.
Have you tried being around the naked cats? They're supposed to be assuming that it's the fur and not something else.
Yeah, I feel like it's the fur because now my sister has a hypoallergenic cat and I don't feel anything. So it's definitely the fur. But back then I didn't know, and I was trying to be like a good boyfriend at the time, so I wanted to like
good boyfriend
volunteer.
It's yeah. You could volunteer, yeah. I
kind of volunteered a little bit, but it was definitely a struggle at times, especially when it was acting up. But I'm happy that I still interacted with the cats. I still played with the cats and stuff like that, even though I was like sniffling like crazy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my ex would sometimes bring my sister along too, and that's when she found out she was like sniffly as well.
Allergic too.
Yeah. So.
See, Ghost is allergic to shellfish, and I used to eat a lot of shellfish. I've been myself off of it so that I've been getting to the point where I can eat the imitation stuff instead. So that, because I'm okay with it as long as it tastes like shrimp. I don't need the actual shrimp.
Okay.
But I don't want it to ever affect.
What about like shrimp chips? You showed me like the Japanese, Asian like snacks, right?
Yeah.
A lot of Asian
The
countries have shrimp chips as like it's very popular. I love it too.
I do
So
love
each country has their own shrimp chips.
Yeah. If I was to eat those, I would have to go to the bathroom and brush my like face off, like my teeth and like my tongue and everything, in case we happen to like if I have to kiss. Because if I kissed him on the cheek, for instance, something innocent as that,
He would
after
break
eating
out.
shrimp, he will break out, and it's deadly. He will like
He has like
he'll go
a
unconscious.
oh shoot.
Dead.
So he has like a what's it called? What's the term called? Something attack, right? I think you would know.
Allergic.
Something.
Yeah, it's a bad reaction.
Something
and
that
he's
you would
had it
need
for-
like epinephrine, like an EpiPen.
He
for?
has an actual EpiPens for it.
Okay.
And when he comes to see me, he's gonna bring them just in case, because I'm worried about taking him to restaurants and them sharing batter with things.
Batter?
You know.
Are you saying like do they add like shrimp additives into batter or something?
No, sometimes when you go to a place that cooks shrimp too,
Oh, okay.
they
So
will
like
use
cross
the
contamination.
same grease,
Okay.
and that can cause a reaction.
Yeah, like cross contamination.
Or if you go to there's a kitty cat here. Or if you go to a restaurant that has like peanut butter and jelly and they make sandwiches and you're allergic to peanut butter and you're wanting a hamburger, sometimes the peanut butter could be in direct contact with it
Yeah.
and cross contaminate it.
Anaphylactic. Yeah, that's the word.
Yes.
Holy
Yeah.
shit,
Yeah.
that took us a long time. We didn't even figure that out. It was cupcake all along.
Cupcake is really good with words though. I'm really bad with them. But yes.
I should
it's
know
bad.
that. I should know that. I learned that many times, but I
And he
blanked.
keeps testing out every few years, see if he's still allergic, to be sure.
I need to test.
And I'm like, dude, just don't worry about it. Just stay allergic. It's fine.
What?
I'd rather you not, because every time he does it, because he's tested it 2 times in the time that I've known him,
Oh, okay.
and
Aren't
in those 2
EpiPens
times,
expensive,
he has
though?
blacked out to the point where his mother has to call an ambulance.
But
Like
aren't
his mother's a nurse, so she watched him while he did it.
words are super easy to forget,
Words are
especially the
super
ones
easy
you
to
don't use
forget.
often. Yeah, that's
especially the
true.
ones you-
Like how you forget how to do CPR after 2 years if you don't use it.
Absolutely.
Because I've had to learn
so-
CPR many times already, and I keep forgetting.
Oh my goodness, I forgot. Okay, I couldn't figure out, like, I walked around the corner, I saw 2 bees, and I just realized what they were hovering around. They were hovering around the plant I planted in the yard. But it's cute.
Alright, I should have enough wood now.
But yeah, so he has a bad reaction to it, and my family's, so we have family roots that are in Louisiana as well, so they cook a lot of seafood, and now
Oh,
we have to like lay off of it.
What is Cajun food? I have to. I mean, you can
I
always
don't know
practice.
exactly for sure, but I do know it's a lot of recipes that like boudin and like other things like that.
What do you mean by
Um,
practice, Aria? Practice what? Oh,
Uh-huh.
CPR? Is that what you mean?
You can always practice.
Practice
Babe,
CPR.
come here, I'm gonna practice some CPR on you. How romantic.
Hey, at least I'm not allergic to shrimp, right? I'm not allergic to shrimp, so I have a shrimp right here in my chat. I have
We're gonna give all these people bad love advice, and they're gonna walk up to their partner and their
It's
partner's gonna
not
be
bad
like,
advice.
"Fuck no."
It's not even advice. It's just bad. But yeah, we're just really just telling stories, so. But yeah, I have a shrimp. I have a shrimp in my chat. I'm not allergic to shrimp, so it's good.
You know, okay, the funny thing is, okay, it's gonna sound really mean, but I did say this to Dax a long time ago, and Dax was not pleased with me. I said, at least you're not a girl with the allergic reaction. And he goes, why? I'm like, well, because there are a lot of men with shrimps.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was making a horrible dick joke.
Oh, that's what you
It
meant.
was
Okay.
so, yeah.
I'm calling Arya out for being a shrimp.
He basically said, you're an ass.
You're an oh.
He was so, like, just, like, he wasn't even mad. He was just like, "Ugh, of course, you were gonna say something.
That's a lot
He's
of
so
sticks.
used to my shit.
I made a lot of sticks.
I like that they made it to where sticks drop from trees now when you break trees.
Yeah, that's new.
Nice detail. It also means I'm not wasting half stacks on sticks. Also, it's my favorite thing to trade with the Fletchers, the Fletcher villages.
Oh, okay. I haven't.
They like, if you can get one that trades you sticks, you can make like an entire stack.
I don't think I've come across one yet, but hopefully
you
I do.
can make one by just putting a Fletcher station down in your.
Oh.
You can make the villagers.
Don't I learn? Don't I have to learn the recipe for the Fletch station?
I think you only need string and wood.
Okay. Also, no shame in being a shrimp.
Yeah, no shame.
No shame in being a shrimp.
Speaking of that, I think we were talking about time ago about how I believe they added that because people were having trouble finding out that you could use the sticks to make tools.
Oh, wait, really?
What? Oh, please.
I mean, yeah, that's like 2 levels of processing you have to get to get the sticks, because you have to like get the wood, and then you have to make planks, and then you have to make sticks. That's like 2 extra steps.
I don't know. When I first started playing Minecraft and I was a kid, and I was just like, okay, sticks. I can now.
Yeah, at least...
My thing was I had to waste 2 blocks for a stick.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like the efficiency of block ratio is not very good.
And
that's
now
the only
I think
problem
they
I have
increased
with
the growth of the. I think they increased the speed of the trees too, so better. I like the things they added.
Yeah.
But what was the other things to say that was kind of something? He's got to the point where he just expects this crap from me now. He's just like, it's you. What do I expect? I'm just like,
I'm weak to
should
monster
I be
boys
insulted
and I'm
or
proud.
should I find it a compliment?
I mean, I don't have that many monster characteristics on my avatar. I definitely want to have like more versions though. We've been talking how I want like a full Hydra form with like 3 heads and everything, and maybe like a half version where like I'm a dragoon, like with armor and stuff like that. I was thinking maybe I could have like a feral Hydra version too, a hybrid feral hybrid. That's hard to say. A feral hybrid Hydra version, where it's kind of like me without the armor, but like I'm still half Hydra, and so basically like the dragoon version without the armor is what I'm saying. And I think you would be interested in seeing that, Arya, or Nyx. Wait, what do you prefer? Or do you want me to call you Arya, or do you want me to call you Nyx?
Oh, interesting. Cup thinks it's interesting about your Hydra idea.
Oh, me. Okay.
He's in the chat. I think he's in one of our streams into the situation.
Oh, you want me to call you Nyx? Okay. Nyx is next. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
Hey, I have an idea for you. Kind of cool.
What do I do here?
Maybe.
For me? Or
you were talking about things like wanting to put points into something useful or something that people would want.
Yeah.
As I said before, I don't use points for a lot of things, but maybe you have to like. There's like different tiers of points, and you can only use it once. But like, say something really high or something like 1,000 or something, and if they do it, your the hydraness progresses, and you slowly become more and more like that. Yeah.
The problem is, do I want to make it like a bit thing or a point thing? Because
it depends on how like you want to do it. You can make it a one-time thing. Yeah, I'm interested in listening in. I'm just a bit of a delay. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I can invite you to the Discord and you can pop in with us if you want.
Yeah, because
we're in my Discord.
It takes money to make avatars, so I might have to make it bits. We'll see.
Yeah, you could do that, or you could make it to where it could also be trains, like when hype train. It can be like that.
That
each time
maybe
you hit
like,
a hype train tier.
I'm also maybe like a
like it enrages the Hydra each time.
A sub goal, maybe.
If you're okay having me, of course, Cup. You're always welcome.
Yeah, that looks decent.
Let me give you an invite real quick.
Yeah, I feel like it could be a sub goal too.
Yeah.
Why can't I
see?
There we go. So I feel like I should put my chest here instead of
Alright, I'm sending you an invite. We're in the gaming chat.
Okay, I'm gonna move my chest over here.
There you go.
There you go. Now I have an efficient use of space. Can I open it? I can.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Cup.
You're on stream.
What's
You're on
up?
2 streams on, on this point.
I immediately had to mute it because I
Oh,
really don't like
shoot.
listening to.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
I
I
gotta,
don't do it too. I mute myself on Dax's when I'm listening to his.
I gotta lower you a little bit. All right,
Oh,
test,
sorry.
test. You good?
There we go.
Test. Am I
Alright.
coming through clearly? Am I not too loud?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Honestly, Cupcake, your voice reminds me of someone of a Minecraft YouTuber. It does.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? That's
I think
interesting.
I can't put my
I feel that too, but I don't know.
yeah, like
who.
some Minecraft YouTuber has a very similar voice as you. I'm like, I can't put my finger on it though. Who is it? But yeah, that's like
Yeah.
that's the voice you have. And man, I haven't listened to, I haven't heard your voice in a long time. I haven't been rating. I've been streaming for so long. So if there's like a guild
Yeah,
raid
it's
going
been a
on,
while.
yeah, it's been a while.
There is a guild raid going on in a couple of hours. We do actually need more people, so you're free to come along if you're
I know. But
interested.
I definitely do want to come, but like last week I was streaming like 46 hours, dude. I've been
Yeah,
streaming.
no,
It's a lot.
it's fine. Let's just giving you the offer.
Yeah. No, I do wanna. If they're okay with me streaming Guild Wars 2, maybe I might do it next week. Show off my account.
I mean, you could give Jade or Sam a whisper and let them know.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't logged into Guild Wars 2 in weeks now. I think at least 2 weeks, at least 1 week. I think.
Don't I have more?
I go in super huge binges of like I played nothing but Guild Wars 2 for a while, and then I kind of burn out a little bit and go off and do something else for a while.
That is definitely.
But I always come back.
The problem is like because like I made a lot of legendaries recently. I'm kind of burnt out on that too.
Oh, the legendary burnout is so bad.
It is so bad, and also because like I don't know, because I have one full set of armor, legendary armor already, and I have a few weapons, and I have like 5 out of the 6 trinkets. I feel like I don't know. Do I want to go for more? I feel like
Oh yeah, that's a
lot.
good bit of work right there. Yeah.
That's good. So I feel like I've accomplished a lot. So I feel I don't have like the urge to come back anymore. Do I quit? I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's hard. Also, like now VTubing is gonna be like a thing. So I'll be branching out to different games too. So I don't know if I can come back that easily. Anyway.
Yeah. It happens. I tend to find the community in Guild Wars is always what ends up bringing me back.
Yeah, the community is always good though.
It's the most friendly of any MMO that I've really tried, and that's somehow kind of amazing. Of just how friendly and welcoming they can be.
What other MMOs have you tried? I've only tried.
Ooh, a fair amount.
I've only
Toss
tried.
one out and I'll tell you if I've played it or not.
Oh, I don't play enough to even. I don't think you can cover. I played Maple Story and then I moved to Vindictus.
Maple Story.
Yeah, Maple
I never
Story.
played Maple Story 2, but like the original Maple Story.
Yeah, the original
really
one.
drove my love of jumping puzzles actually.
Oh yes, I remember doing those.
Those-
The Zakum one was like pain in the ass doing. Have you ever the
Ooh, that
Zakum
one
one?
rings a bell.
Yeah, the one with like the lava and
Yeah.
everything.
Mm.
Like you had to
What I
do
loved
that.
about Maple Story, like especially early day Maple Story, was like getting to level cap was like almost impossible.
Yeah, it was
So
almost
it never
impossible.
was-
People were still like 150 by the time I quit. I was like, how the yeah, nobody's gonna get it in like a long time. And then they changed. The Big Bang came,
Yeah,
changed everything.
yeah. Big Bang is when I stopped playing. 'cause
Same.
I really
same.
enjoyed that journey and
Making friends.
just that exploration, making friends.
messed
You
up.
level up as you play the game and as you experience the game, and that was really cool for me. But then Big Bang, and I
So
kinda
Big
stopped
Bang.
playing it
Instead
because
of,
I've got so much to do, and yeah.
they added like a star system too for like enhancing and yeah. At that point, it was like too much RNG, and then I moved to like
Started to
Vindictus.
become really blowed and RNG, yeah.
Yeah, it's just Nexon in general.
Yeah.
Damn it. Messed
damn,
up.
damn you, Nexon.
No, sorry. I messed up on my floor and I have to move it up by 1 block.
Oh, okay.
So I have to move the entire like thing up by 1 block. So I'm like, ah, damn.
Wait, Kalkoik, do you stream?
No.
Oh, never mind. I was like, hey, we can do a collab. I guess this counts as a collab too.
Yeah. No, I'm kind of around.
Also, Cupcake,
Yeah, I've
I
never
saw
really
your
had the
base.
urge too
We
much.
actually toured your house
Oh,
while
yeah.
you were.
I've only visited like the first basement level. I haven't seen anything else.
I looked at all of
It's
it. 'cause
just the
I'm
main
nosy.
floor and the basement.
It's just okay.
Downstairs is literally just into the depths
Okay.
for mining and whatnot.
Yeah,
what do you think?
It's
I think it
good.
looks so
I'm trying to
cute.
make it better than yours right now.
I always have the worry that it's
Not good.
like over engineered. Like I'm trying to do too much intricate stuff that it takes away from the whole.
Yeah,
No,
I
it
feel
looks
like
like
as
it
a
fits for
whole.
the village.
that's my problem. I always try to make it like intricate from the get-go, so I spend a lot of time like building it and then breaking it back down. So yeah, I definitely have that problem. If you see my stream right now, you can kind of get an idea of what's going on.
God.
Because like right now, I'm even
Yeah,
now
let
I'm
me
looking
check
at it.
this.
I'm like, I need like a flat area, so maybe I might break the staircase and like move it. But I'm working on the second floor right now. I should be working on a farm.
Yeah, you said that the last hour.
I should be working on a farm, but I haven't.
I'm bring my bed out.
What is your?
You know, I just realized something. You have the problem of like you've been trying to build a farm because you're going hungry. I have a farm, but I keep forgetting to go eat.
I just keep eating my berries, okay? I just keep eating berries and I have no problem doing that. Right? I keep eating my berries. And I'm growing more berries too, and I'm good. I'm okay.
I always get really grumpy at berries just because I keep planting them. And
Yeah,
losing
same.
them.
I
It
just did that.
gives-
I just did that.
and they give such little hunger that I'm always like, all right, I need to make my own farm because this is getting tedious.
Yeah, I know. I just did it as you were saying that. Planted the berries. I'm like,
And you don't even get it back when you
Yeah,
like harvest it again.
oh, pain. I have to clip that. I'm clipping that on Twitch. When did that happen? 3 hours 11 minutes in. All right, I'll take note of that. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, berries, dude.
Couldn't have picked bloody berries.
Bloody berries.
I'm so mad we can't tame foxes. I want to make one of the foxes my pets.
Oh, what do you
I
tame it
love-
with?
That's another thing I wanted to do with my avatar. I wanted to make it
I
to
don't
where
think
she
you
could.
can.
No, you can't.
Wait,
I
what?
want you to. I want that.
You want what?
That's another thing I want to do with my avatar. Is I want to be able to fox because I like foxes, but I
Like
was
a-
afraid to do it after
Like a fox
exploring the
form?
internet because people ludify
Oh,
foxes.
oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, do not loot the fox.
Do not loot them.
I know. So I was sitting because there was people who have fox
Oh, shoot.
avatars
I'm dying.
on Twitch, and I'm just like, I don't know if I could. I don't think I could sit with that.
Actually, Axe, rather than popping into your stream, I'm gonna come see where you are
Yeah.
in game. Whereabouts did you set up?
He set up at the other village.
Not very far.
The other one that I found that had the huge. gaping
Oh,
hole.
yeah.
Yeah,
let
I
me get
am
some
making
food,
a
I'll come out.
base right next to the hole.
Yeah.
I want to make like a diving board or something. And then I'll put like a puddle at the bottom of the hole, and then we can
Make it a 1 block by 1 block.
Oh my god, you're evil. That's evil.
Challenge yourself, man.
Lose everything in the process.
I mean, you'd be right there. You
True.
just respawn and go
True.
grab
You
your
can
crap.
you can keep but you have like a waterfall going down right now. It should be good.
Yeah.
But I need. Let's see. How much more wood do I have? Am I really out of wood already? My house takes so much wood.
Are you building out a birch? Permanent chance?
I'm building it out of what the hell am I? Oak. I'm building out of oak.
Yeah, there's not a lot of oak on the
Mm.
plains. You have to plant more.
No, there's a lot of oak. I keep replanting it, and oh, that's a big one.
Yeah.
I have to climb it. It's kind of annoying.
I always build like plantations of whatever I'm
Mm.
building my house out of because you go through so much.
I mean, I have like 16 seeds right now, saplings.
I'm using local wood, so
I
I don't have to
might
go
as
far.
well. But like
Mm.
oak is annoying because like they branch out and then you have to like climb up and break it down again. That's the annoying part.
There's some dark oak like 1,500 away from us, if I recall.
Oh, it has
Yeah,
some
that's what we're
birch logs
using.
though for like emergencies.
Oh, we're using spruce. Is what it is. Honestly, that's part of the reason why Darkwood and Jungle were great. Is the trees are huge, so you can get like huge amount of blocks out of it without actually
Mm.
having to like cut down 30 trees. You have to cut just one huge tree.
Jungle though looks a little bit off. Whenever
Yeah,
I try
it's
to
a
build it.
very
I've
weird
never, like, made
orange.
it look aesthetically nice.
I don't like
Yeah.
that orange. It's very hard to work that orange in.
Yeah. Acacia's the particularly orange one you might be thinking of.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah. That's even harder. That's even harder.
I actually challenged myself to make a couple of acacia builds, and you can make some really nice stuff if you like fully lean into it. But you
Yeah.
can't really work too much with other. My rule set is generally like work with 3 colors mainly, like a main color, a secondary color, and then like a finisher.
Yeah.
That
I
like
see-
limiting your color
Like-
palette tends
Like
to help. a
2
lot, I
main
find.
colors and like an accent
I
color.
have to limit mine to 2 because then otherwise it looks like dog shit.
There's like
Oh, that's
different
so good.
shades.
Come back
for it?
2 days, it just looks awful.
Like let's say you have brown, like different shades of brown. Would that still count as like one color? Like, but except you have like shades.
If there's not too much difference between them, you could always have it as like 4th or 5th, but it's like
Okay.
try to limit as much as you can the amount of color difference. Like the too much shading difference.
Okay.
But it's really kind of like depends what you're using it and where. There's like minor parts that aren't really too connected to the building as a whole. But like if it's themes that run throughout the house entirely, then that's a bit more questionable.
Come on.
Yeah.
The mouse is acting up.
Right.
Let's see. I'm gonna use all my sapling to make a farm because that's a good idea. Why did I not think
Oh.
of that? Like I've done this
And then you
before.
can use your
I
extra
tried to.
saplings too to get bone marrow to make the other ones grow.
Wait,
bigger,
you can
too.
turn saplings into bone marrow?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. You see the little farms in your
Hold on.
town?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. You can put seeds and trees and watermelons in there, and it makes bone marrow.
Wait, what do you put it in? I didn't hear it.
Anything wild.
Composter.
Yeah.
The compost?
Compost. Yeah, let me
Oh, there's
quickly-
one over here, isn't there? There's one
Yeah,
near the farm.
yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
There's
Alright.
always one by the farms.
Can I use berries?
Yep.
I have so
Yep.
many berries.
Yeah. Berries, seeds, you name it.
I didn't know you could get bone meal out of that. Holy crap.
Yeah.
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 I
my
destroyed the
favorite
one in my world. Oh my god.
You can craft them. It's fine.
Oh, wait. Wait.
It's a slab
Yeah.
and then 6 planks. Kind of
Oh,
make a
okay.
U shape with it.
Yeah.
So when does it turn into...
You just keep filling it up,
So
and
this-
you'll see the
Oh.
brown mush.
Every
come up.
time you interact with it, there's a chance for it to fill to another level. Different materials
Oh.
have a different chance, but yeah.
Okay, that's neat.
So you just kind of.
Dude, this is
Compost
so
all
easy
of
with
your-
freaking berries.
Yeah.
I was throwing some seeds in as well because I had a spare seed.
I think we should save the seeds because I'm using berries. Berries literally have nothing.
Oh, wheat seed.
Wheat seeds.
I have so
Oh,
much wheat seed.
oh, that's true too. Villager, can you get
Yeah.
out of the way, please?
I just throw all my extra seeds. I keep enough seeds to plant my crops over like
Oh,
twice over, and
we
then I
need a-
just get rid of the rest.
We need like a huge wheat farm.
Because
that
you
would
get
work.
the seeds back so quickly.
Yeah. Oh shit, I'm out of berries.
Like just going through. I have 30 wheat set up, and harvesting that before I came out gave me 48 seeds.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. I have like 2 stacks
That's
already,
so
and I
much.
had like less than that when I first started, so I got an elite stack in the few hours we've been streaming.
Cupcake, is that your own skin? Is that custom skin that you
Yes.
made?
Yeah, I made this a couple
Oh,
of years ago.
Looks like Spider-Man for some reason. That's like a
Oh, yeah.
spider logo in the front. I don't think it's.
I can kind of.
Kinda?
I can kind of see it. I was going for more like a metal reinforced cuirass, like still really light medium armor,
Okay.
and then like the red coat around,
I need.
and then the cape that coincidentally fits perfectly into it.
Wait, how'd you get that cape? Capes are rare, aren't they?
Capes are quite rare. I got this from because I've had this game for a number of years. They had a thing where it's like they were migrating it to migrating the Mojang account. To
I
Microsoft
have a
account.
Mojang account. I just don't know how to transfer it over. I forgot my password.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know some accounts have value just by being how old they are.
Yeah, I reckon. I don't know, because it was like a year or two ago that this happened, so there'll be a lot of accounts with that.
Okay.
Yeah, capes are really rare. I was super happy when I got a cape, and then the cape fit what
I
my
need
character's
my own
setting was.
skin. I need to. I want to commission someone.
There's actually a free website you can make your own.
Oh, I'm not a great pixel artist either. No.
Yeah, it takes a lot of iterations. This is like my 6th or
Yeah.
7th iteration, and I need to go through it again.
Nowadays, I don't really have
Yeah.
time anymore to really do anything. I'm just pushing out streams and clips.
Well, I've been focusing on the better looking version, but if I end up making my avatar, then I'll be doing that with my slime one with the character. I think it'll be easier doing it pixelated because I don't need to add as much.
Yeah.
Because like, I don't have to worry about because I was complaining about in your stream before about my biggest issue right now is the woman's chest and hips because they're so curvy. It's horrible. It's like,
Wait, how do they the farmers can plant seeds for you if you throw it at them, right?
Yep. Yep.
I don't think
Yep.
there's
well, I don't know if they plant the exact seeds you're giving them, but you can like steal from
They
their crops and replant.
I might as well just plant them myself.
So the villagers have an internal inventory, so the seeds will go into
Oh,
that.
they
So it won't be
do.
defined if they will or not. But like, if you stubbornly make sure that they don't get access to any other kind of seeds, then you can control them to make only a particular kind of crop.
Where's that
Okay, that's
internal inventory you talking about? Do I just have to like give them?
Oh,
only?
you don't get access to it. It's more just that is how the game processes it.
Okay. So what if I give them like only wheat seeds? Will they eventually have only wheat seeds too, or no?
Yeah.
If you like completely cut access from like pumpkin
Alright,
and
alright,
beetroot and
So
potato and
so
carrots,
basically
it'll
enslave
eventually get-
them. So basically, I have to enslave them. That's what I have to do. Each one gets their own different seed.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm. Alright. Sorry.
But can you sneak into berry bush and not take? Nope, you can still take damage.
Nope.
Damn you, berry bushes! Like I wanted to collect the berries. It's just
Oh, come on.
taking damage every time.
My poor mouse.
Yeah, how's the guild doing on raids right now? Are you joining them? Or
Yeah,
is
I'll be
it-
heading off to join them at the
Ah,
moment.
okay.
We're 8 of 10 at the moment, I think.
Okay, hopefully you
Looks
find
like we do need a couple
2
more.
players. I do have some other
Hopefully,
things
yeah.
to do later, so I might not.
Yeah, nah. No, there's no pressure to join.
I feel bad though, cause like I haven't raided in a while.
If you have time, come along. Otherwise,
Yeah, if they're
Let's
I'll probably set up a schedule for Guild Wars 2 raiding stream tomorrow. Probably something in the morning too, just so I could fill out my schedule. Cause like right now I've only been playing 4 different games: Minecraft, Hades, Voice of
Hades is
Cards,
a ton of
and
fun.
Genshin. Oh yeah, like not a lot of people play it now, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people playing it back then when it first came out. I'm playing with mouse and
Yeah.
keyboard though.
Oh yeah, I play it with a controller,
Uh,
and I'm taking a break from Genshin. I can't right now.
yeah, I could
The
feel it.
end-
I
the
I,
end game
ju- I
grind
just
really
got
kills me.
Ayato yesterday too. I
Oh,
just,
nice.
I just
Yeah, I
got
haven't
him.
seen. I have a party of mainly like Eula,
Oh, okay.
Kazuha, Bennett, and Raiden Shogun.
Oh, you have that team. That's a good team.
Yeah, Bennett is just MVP.
But I'm pretty sure he's a fire archon at this point. Genshin
Yeah.
kind of messed up on balancing early game.
Because there's a ton of like really nice like macro
His
the
kid's
word?
very good.
yeah,
It's just farming the artifacts for it.
what's
It's
the
like,
word? Synergies.
yeah.
There's a ton of really nice macro synergies in there that I was really liking. Like I can just do like Bennett's Q and then immediately go into Kazuha and then just mob shred.
Oh, I love mob shredding.
Or, Yeah, superconduct reduces physical resistance, so it works beautifully with Eula,
It's beautiful.
who can crit for like 300.
Chef's
I
kiss.
forget what her crits hit hard.
I know. Like I've seen people try to do like 5 million damage or something. Those are like whale accounts, but still
Oh yeah, no,
5 million.
it's in the millions.
It's fucking 5 million damage. I mean, I'm sure it's like whale account, but what the whale account? Like they have everything kitted out. Artifact farming though is gonna be a pain in the ass for me because I started in late January, so I don't have many good ones. So I'm gonna have to farm a lot.
Yeah, the artifact grind really started to kill me. This resin takes so long to recharge, and you need it for pretty much everything.
And there's a cap to it. And there's a cap to it. So if you don't log in fast enough, it's wasted. It's just wasted.
Ugh,
Yeah, I gotta move this
it's
now.
so expensive. There we go.
Can I pick up that chest? I can. Okay. Gotta move it. This is the second time I gotta move my chest because I placed it in the wrong spot and I'm making changes.
Yeah, you do that. I got sick of having to use my stone axe to break my floor down because I made a huge floor. So I'm now using my iron. Because I like, if I get the floor up, the rest of it will be easy. Because I was like, oh, I'll move on to the.
I just need a
But
roof.
then
I just need a
Look at my
second floor to be
reference.
done. Alright, I'm gonna move this a little bit. It should be good soon. Because I need like a flat landing area before it goes into the stairs again. Let's see.
I need to like look up some references for, like the garden, the koi pond. I want to like see what like bio like and see if I could translate it into Minecraft.
Oh. Ooh, I've seen some real koi ponds in my day, and
I'll have to find some like
There's-
swamps to find the.
there's so many like small rocks in those ponds. It's like, I guess you can use buttons as a replacement.
I could make some like spikes, some like rocks sticking out. And you can also use, I think you can use like some like plates to make thing like thin rock, but I'm not too worried about it.
That's not far enough. Damn it. I'll move it one more back. Hopefully that will be... maybe?
I can find some. Oh my
Let's
gosh!
try
Someone
it.
built like a little tree in the front yard.
Oh, come on.
Did it with fencing though, so it looks a little weird. I
Okay.
need to find a jungle. If I can find a jungle, I'll be able to get some.
I guess this works. I can't complain.
Yeah, house is quite nice actually. I never really work with the like fence windows, but it looks
Me
really nice.
neither. I feel like it's all a waste of wood though. It's a waste of wood though.
It does feel that way. You go through so much for so little wood,
I know.
for so little fence.
But it looks good. I think I'll go with this.
Yeah.
I just need like a small landing area right here to move like in
Anyway-
between floors. That's it.
I actually really like how you've done your entranceway, like using the cobblestone walls like that. It actually took me a while to notice that it was cobblestone walls and not just
Oh.
cobblestone stuff. I was like, how did you get that slight projection? The slightly proud
Slightly.
archway. That's a really nice effect.
Yeah. I watch a lot of I mean, I'm nowhere near as good as like, Minecraft YouTubers. It's just I definitely do get some ideas from them. It just takes a lot of experimentation. Cause I don't know. How long has this stream been? 3.5 hours. This is how much I can show for it.
3.5 hours. That's actually not bad. It takes a while to build.
It does.
Yeah.
So
Like
Ah.
I think my house was like a good 7-8 hours or something.
You know what? Fuck it, we're not. doing
Oh, that's underground.
Most
too.
of that was just. Yeah, most of it was just logging, honestly. logging and mining.
Yeah, I haven't even done that, so I'm not as prepared as you are. Oh, now my trees are growing. Okay. More wood. More wood. Some of them are too close, so I need to spread it out a little bit more.
Okay.
But yeah, I need...
This house is going to be different from what I'm used to because it's very open.
Which house?
Mobs are not going to be able to jump into it, but they definitely will be able to see me.
Wait, are you talking about my house or your house?
No, mine.
Oh yeah, you had like a lot of windows.
Oh yeah, no, well, they can't see through glass.
Oh, they can't?
No.
Interesting.
The thing about it is that, like, I think maybe in hard they can, but they can't do anything about it.
What are you gonna do about it?
But this particular house I'm building now that I want to, it's a Japanese themed one, so the floor is actually quite open. It does have like fencing around it, so things can't jump over.
I was debating.
But
if
I'm
I
also
wanted...
sitting here thinking like, ooh, archers.
I was debating if I wanted to go for that Japanese style house too. It's very simple, very open too. Less resources used.
Not one I'm building. It's huge.
Oh, okay. I mean,
You can build one small.
Yeah, it really depends how intricate you go. Like, I tried to make a Shinto shrine at one point, and oh my god, I spent like weeks on it, just like, no, this doesn't look exactly right. Let me change this part of it.
Oh, always with changes.
And I did it. The reason I decided to go with this townhouse is, A, I found a picture, it was cute. I'm kind of basing it off of just looking at it. I'm not actually watching it.
It's your
But
house.
also, we talked about trying to rebuild the guild hall, like, headquarters here as well. And I'm thinking about still doing that. And if I do that, then my house will be sore thumb on the beach. So I'm gonna go ahead and transfer it to like the Jade kind of housing.
Ooh. Wait, did we
So-
move guild halls too, or are we still in
Yeah.
the wind?
We
Yeah,
did.
we're in the EUD guild
Okay.
hall right now. The reflection is really quite nice.
Okay. I don't think I've checked it out yet. I should.
I think I'm gonna try and not get on today. I spent hours yesterday just fishing. Like I
Yeah, you did spend
genuinely like it, but like I spent a lot of time.
It's one of those unfortunate activities that is really fun to do,
At the
but
beginning.
is really quite boring to watch.
Oh, for like streams specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
think
I
was
don't.
streaming it, but-
I wouldn't imagine it to be too interesting to watch streaming. Like, it wouldn't be too bad for you, Cam, because you're good at going off and kind
Yeah,
of filling the
you-
void with your personality.
You can
And
make a
that's really what
topic
you
out of
kind
like
of have-
everything.
That's what you really have to do when the
Fishing.
gameplay
You know,
is.
the worst part is Dax said the same thing. He's like, you're really good at going off on a tangent.
Well, we're saying it
So all I'm
nicely.
getting is, you're such a big fucking mouth.
Hey,
No,
I
it's-
kind of wish I
it's
was a
not
big
bad
fucking mouth
thing,
too.
though.
Don't be ashamed. I wish I had a big fucking mouth too. Sometimes, especially for streaming, it's kind of good to have a big fucking mouth when you're streaming.
I'm not offended. I'm just more like, I feel like, you know that feeling when your friend says something that's so true, it makes you feel like you're exposed to the
Oh.
world, like you're standing outside naked. That's exactly what I feel.
Like you're telling the truth, but how dare you? How dare you tell me the truth?
It's gonna need to know the truth.
How dare
Let
you know me so well?
Yeah. So it's not a negative thing. Like I know that I'm a big mouth, but it's one of those things that I told Dax before. I was like, I envy your silence. Because I can't shut up for the life of me. They could be torturing me and be like, if you don't say a word, we'll let you go home to your family, and I will just go off.
What do you mean you won't take me to my family? Don't you know what kind of family I have? And then you just like go
Exactly.
off on them.
Yes, exactly. You could be like, you could win $1 million, but you have to be quiet for a day. And I'll be like, I'll just be broke.
I'll just be forever broke.
You'll just like get some duct tape and forcibly close your mouth.
You'll still be talking
Will
with
not
the duct tape in your mouth.
Yes, exactly. See, here's the thing though.
Um,
I teasingly ask sometimes because sometimes I say things intentionally to get a rise out of them, and I'd be like, "How badly do you want to tape my mouth right now?" He goes, "A lot." I mean,
I'm not sure if I've told you this story, Cam, or not, but when I was young, like as a kid,
Ooh, a kid story.
I had a bit of a problem where my brain would process words and would run at a faster rate than my mouth could keep up
Oh,
for.
I
So
definitely
I had
have. I
a
feel that.
massive speech impediment.
I feel
Yeah.
that.
So it's like I was a real motor mouth. I was like, I was trying to
Motor
get
mouth.
stuff out as quickly as possible, and it just would not work.
Mhm.
And so I actually had to go through speech pathology to actually like
Oh,
align them a little bit more.
oh,
And
is that what they
that's
call it there?
really a lot of where. Yeah, pathology.
Pathology.
At least that's what it was when I went through it. I don't know if it's changed
I went
words
through speech
since.
therapy. It might be the same thing, but just different words.
Pretty much.
Different places.
Yeah. But that's really where I learned to slow right back down and really analyze, like, what am I trying to get out in this sentence or in this paragraph, and what's the better way of going through it, and kind of formalizing that before I get into saying. Because if I start talking without really an end goal in mind, things go wrong.
Or sometimes we
Yeah,
have
and that's what I'm
like
struggling with right now. But I think a lot of people who have dyslexia, that's another problem that they have. It's
Yeah.
probably not the same thing as what that is, but it's the same kind
Oh,
of process.
yeah, no.
Of if you stop talking, they'll stop listening, and if they stop listening, you'll never get it out, and you're gonna just be ignored.
I definitely had like that issue, especially doing speeches. A lot of times I'm usually not prepared for a speech, but like when I am, I just like pop off. It's like blah 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 blah. Did you get that? Any questions? And then it'll be like, oh, you've only been speaking for what 5 minutes, and you're supposed to speak for like 7 minutes. Oops.
Yeah. I actually had, like, when I was in school, I had those problems too, because I could cover so much information so quickly because I'd be nervous. I found a way to deal with that. I actually coordinated my walking.
You're
So
walking?
I would walk around the room like a lawyer interrogating a witness.
Oh, that's what you mean. I feel like that's a good
Yeah,
technique for
I would
like,
coordinate that, and then I'd coordinate my walking. I would be like, okay, cover this paragraph, walk 3 feet this way.
Ooh.
You know? And when
Yep.
I was walking, I couldn't talk fully.
Uh-oh.
So, like, because I wouldn't be able to focus, so I would just kind of be moving on to my next point, but it would take me time to walk to the other side of the board to carry on my next point. And I started talking with my hands, and if I watch my hands, I will shut up quietly. I was telling Cupcake I'd come up with a new tactic when we're doing guild missions and raids and strikes that I've been using and that is surprisingly working, which is where I put a timer on my phone that vibrates in my lap or hand, and every time that timer's up, I have to shut up. I can't be talking anymore. I have to finish my point and let everybody else speak, and I have like a 2-minute timer.
That feels
on
like
it.
we're in school again or something.
I know.
Have
but
you
it
do that?
teaches me because I don't like. It's not that I have a problem with the vibration. It's that reminder of, oh God, I'm talking too much. Shut up.
But man,
And
I wish I had
in the
that
middle
problem though. I want to
Yeah.
be able to speak more. That's the thing. Cause like
And
most of my life, I'm just like silent. Don't notice me. Don't speak up. Don't give me attention. I just want my privacy. You know. But like now that I'm streaming, it's like I kind of have to do the opposite.
gotta be a little.
So I'm
more
not used to it. But I am definitely getting some practice in right now. Can I stop planning berries?
My thing's my thing's mainly I'm not gonna talk too much if I don't really feel like I have something to add to the conversation.
Yeah.
Like if I have something that I feel like needs to be said, then I'll like find an opportunity to say it. Or if I don't get the opportunity, whatever, it doesn't really matter.
Ooh, it helped our
But yeah,
Nick's
no,
with that
just
too.
I
Okay.
don't particularly care to open my mouth just to give my opinion if it's a very stock standard, whatever opinion.
Mhm.
It's more just like if someone says something that I'm like, oh, that's a really interesting way of thinking that. Let me ask about that because
No,
that
my wood.
raises question.
Maybe Nick can help me with that and Cam with
Well,
being
and my problem is I wish I could not stick my opinion and everything because I can't. Like, I say that because of 2 reasons. One, it gets kind of boring to always listen to someone talk about themselves. And when I'm talking about myself to about other people, like when someone brings a story up, I bring a story up that's similar or related, I'm not trying to be like, oh, page it to me, page it to me. It's more like I'm trying to relate to you because I don't know how else to relate to people. And that's not how it comes off sometimes. It comes off as being like, it's all about me sometimes. And
Yeah.
that worries me. because I don't want people thinking I give a crap about myself that much in comparison.
Really depends on the
Because
topic,
I
though.
don't. I just I want to relate to people on a deep level, and that's why I feel like I have to tell stories, or why I feel like I have to put my 2 cents and everything, which isn't healthy, because that's not how it should be, you know. Like, I know I shouldn't feel like I have to speak up or never be heard, kind of thing. But I think part of that comes from my learning problems and reading problems, and the way school treated me, but also because of how women were treated in my community. Because oftentimes people, especially men, would very much discourage women talking. They don't tell them to shut up or anything per se, or
Yeah.
do anything like that, but they would just have this look of, I don't really want to hear from you. Why
Yeah.
are you talking to me?
It's kind of like
And
a
that
sit there and be pretty kind of thing, right?
The really insular woman should be seen and not heard. Ugh, saying that hurt.
Yeah. And the worst part is my dad did that a little bit too, but he didn't do it for that reason. He wasn't like women should be seen, not heard. That wasn't his way of thinking. It's the fact that my dad's a more quietly spoken man.
Yeah.
So he gets tired of listening to us all three girls go on and on and on. So in
He,
fairness,
he doesn't have any son to relate to. It's like, why did this happen to me?
he doesn't have any silence, no peace. So, like I said, in fairness, my dad had said things like, please don't talk, I don't want to hear from you. And it hurt as a kid, but as an adult now, I can look back on it and be like, well, I understand why. Non-stop chatter about everything from 3 girls and his wife.
Oh, neat. Well, I'm done with
So
the
there's
second.
so much a man
There's-
can deal
I have a
with.
second floor, finally.
There's a very particular skill that is communicating without saying words.
Yeah.
My
it's-
dad has that skill, and sometimes I don't know what he's talking about when he does that. He'll be like, he'll do these small little actions, and it's like, oh, that's cool. Why'd you do this?
No,
'Cause I don't
why'd
know
you do
what he's,
this?
wanting. Like, my dad recently had bought me, him and my mom had bought me a record player, and they'd gotten into records, and I wanted to get into it too, but I just didn't have the money. And they bought me a record player outright, out of the blue, and I'm like, thank you, but why'd you do this?
Why do I need a record player?
Well, because the record player that they bought me a record too. I like it, and it also has like a radio, and it's got like a bunch of other things. So it's really fancy, and I like it. And I listen to it now. But it just didn't occur to me to think about it for myself. And then my dad was just like, "Here's a gift." I'm like, "Thank you." Why? It's not my birthday. So my dad does things like he's a very gift-giving person, and he very much just does things when it's available. And he just said, "Oh, well, they were on sale, and we got it for cheap, so here." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So, like, it's my dad's way of like expressing it, like affection and love, is a very like physical proof of it. Like, he'll defend your honor if someone's done something wrong by you. I've had people mean things to me, and my dad has defended me
Yeah.
for it. Or I've had people start rumors about me that aren't true, and my dad has defended me. So like I said, my dad is not perfect by any means, but he at least, his biggest sin, if anything at all, is that he loves us kids way too fucking much.
I feel like that's most parents in general, though. But there are definitely parents out there that like really do not like the kids or don't even want kids at all, but have kids.
Yeah, like I don't think my parents, like I think I've told Cupcake a lot about like the bad and the good of my like family, but like out of nowhere in the middle of my parents, the worst people ever by any means. And some people who treat their kids like they're just the bane of their existence, or like they're just a hassle, are disgusting.
I feel like it really
You're the
depends
one that
on I feel like
birthed them.
culture too. I feel like Asian cultures generally have like a good family dynamic. Same with like
Yeah.
I think there's good
Latinas,
families in every
Latinos.
like culture. It's just that you're gonna always have your bad apple.
Yeah.
Cause like I say that because like there's a lot of people where I come from who would have like the old boy kind of the good old boy like type of families, and they are actually really good with their daughters and they show them a lot of love and affection. And then you have the same families who go through that, and then they're more abusive. Like for instance, we had a lot of farmer boys who, where like normally in the movie portrayed as being the bullies and always picking fights with people and stuff. But the good old boys in my town, most of the time they would actually stop bullying because
Mm.
their dads had taught them that picking on the weak was pathetic.
That's a
And
lesson
that
more
you
people should
shouldn't do
learn.
Hmm?
That's a lesson more people should learn. Don't.
Absolutely.
The-
And then
Punching down is a battle you don't want to be in.
Yeah.
Because you lose and it makes you look bad,
Yeah.
or you win and it makes you look bad.
Yeah, that's so true. Like you.
oh yeah, but like there was like it just kind of depends on the love and the rationality to why you raise kids the way you do. Because I feel like there's some parents who don't raise their kids right or don't treat them right because they treat them horribly, like as far as abuse and stuff. Like you can be a good helicopter kind of parent where you're kind of always in your kid's business a little bit if you're not getting in their business to the point where they can't breathe. Because like I said, I had parents who would be kind of there all the time,
My
but
sister
they
feels that way. My sister definitely feels like my mom's like in her business way too often. So
yeah.
yeah, my mom can work on. I think my mom's a good mom. It's just like there's certain things about her that needs fixing or she needs to realize. She can
Yeah.
be
Well, and-
stubborn sometimes.
I agree. And the thing about it is that like it's weird because when you're a parent, you don't think about or when you become a parent, you don't think that this person like it doesn't really hit fully hard that this is a different person and their brain literally works differently. Like and so it's kind of like really hard because you have created a doppelganger of your own self, but you've also created a doppelganger with different growths.
Yeah.
And they need different things. Some kids don't need as much like attention in comparison to others because they're completely okay with being independent. I didn't have to need that much attention when I was a kid because I was very independent in comparison to others, where you could just put me in a room, give me a toy, and I'll take care of myself in regards to like just entertaining myself. But when it came to talking about my day, I demanded more like conversations and stuff. My sister did not require that. She would talk her piece and then she'd go to her area and we would never see her again until next day.
Until the next day. I am definitely like your sister that way. It's like I don't need that much attention. So like once I head back into my room, I'm doing my own thing. Like my mom likes
And
to
the other
cry.
thing to it too that could be a contributing factor is that your mom and your sister are both females, so your mom may be wanting to try and bond with her more because they have this similarity.
Yeah.
Because I do think when you have kids, you do want to bond with the kid that biologically relates to you quite a bit too, just as much as you. Not saying that there aren't dads out there who don't love their daughters to bits. There are plenty of fathers out there that will murder to keep their kids safe. But like, there's those similarities. There's things you could talk about with between two women that you can't really talk about between two boys or two
Yeah.
girls kind of thing. Like, for instance, if we had a brother, we couldn't really talk about periods in front of him because he wouldn't really. We could, but I mean, like, he wouldn't understand. Like, so he'd just hear
Yeah.
us talking and complaining about it. In comparison to
Oh, nice.
like
Shield achievement.
like
Congrats.
experience,
Yeah.
like there's certain things that both sides can see.
A skeleton climbed up my
Your ass.
stairway.
Like-
I don't know, Cam. I kind of feel like the bond between like a mother and daughter is closer, but I feel like a bond between father and daughter is fiercer. Like the dad almost feels strongly of like I have to protect, I have to
Yeah,
take
much
care
more
of the
guarded.
daughter,
Yeah.
much
I-
more than the son that he can relate to.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's because we, as a culture, it depends on the culture, but I
Yeah.
think in most cultures it's because we see women as weaker, and in some cases I think that is true when you have a child involved because that kid most likely is weaker just because it's a kid.
There's
But
that too.
I think that protective, and my dad has even explained to me that my mom is not his daughter by any means, right? But he has the same, if someone hurts my wife, I will hurt them
It's
mentality
family.
that he has for us kids. So like, it's because my dad internally believes that my mom is his partner and his wife, and he loves her and this stuff. So she holds such strong value to him that he would do anything to protect her. And I think that could be it. And then maybe the fathers feel that these children don't really belong to them per se, but they are their most precious treasures, and that's why they're so protective of that. And I can feel that, but it's one of those things that I think, and that's why I said if you're a single dad and the mom's not in the picture, whether she's never been in the picture or maybe she has been and just wasn't there to raise the kids, I feel like those dads are different than the dads who had their wife there or the mother there in the picture, because those fathers have to make up for the
wife
mother's
too.
feelings, so they're much more tender with their daughters because they have to be, because that tender figure isn't there as much.
It's opposite
that's
for me.
nice.
Cause like I've been living with my mom instead of my dad, so it's a little bit. I guess it would be a little bit different because my mom kind of has to take on like a father figure too, which I can see how it can be difficult because she doesn't have like the same strength. She can't show me the same things.
Yeah, Dax has told me that too. Dax's mom is the one who he grew up with, and he, okay, I didn't mean to do that. The one thing I've noticed about Dax that's different is that he doesn't feel. I think he got like he's different from other guys in comparison, and I think his mom did a great job. Because one thing I noticed about some guys who are raised by women is that, like, assuming that they're, whether it's fathers there, they have an issue where they feel not just confident, but like they haven't had any.
I feel that way.
They haven't had a chance to prove their strength.
Yeah.
Because one thing my dad always said is if he had sons, he'd be wrestling with his sons. He wrestled with us girls too. Like, he wrestled around with us just like we were boys. But he said that if he had a son, he definitely would have been wrestling around more because it builds confidence with the boys that they can defend themselves. Because I think sometimes that's something that a lot of those moms, because obviously your parent is going to protect you and gives a crap about you. But you haven't had a guy to kind of wrestle around with unless you've had like a father figure, like whether that be an uncle, an aunt, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then you have that confidence of, I could totally take a guy down if he was trying to take something that I want, you know? But it depends on the person and it depends on the woman, because some women are better mothers and they do make better sons. And I can't even like wrap my head around exactly why. I can't put my finger on why that is. But any woman who can raise powerful or even just happy sons, in my mind, you're already succeeding. Because there's a lot of sons who feel like they get like daddy issues. And as long as your kids don't have daddy issues, I think, then you're already started off on a better foot than you had. And it sounds horrible because there's plenty of like daughters who have daddy issues or mommy issues, and it's kind of sad because I do feel like it's part of our like development. We were always meant to have two parents of some caliber. Someone was always supposed to fill that up. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be a female specifically. It can be a very loving, sweet uncle or a very loving, sweet other person that fill. But you always have to have that loving, I will teach you how to defend yourself kind of like parent or person in your life. Because I asked Dax before, how do you think, or why do you think you're so like confident? And he basically said that you can't show unconfidence where he lives. You have to be confident.
Yeah.
Because if
some
you
places
don't, they're
you would
gonna
die.
Yeah, because he lives in New York.
Wait, well, I'm not talking that extreme. But like in certain areas of the world, if you show weakness, you will die.
Yeah.
Like gangs and stuff too.
Yeah, he was in a poor part of the city too, and they have gang violence. But also, he said that not only that, he goes, there's a lot of people that were at his school that were just dumb, that just were doing dumb things. And I was like, that makes sense. So it's kind of weird. Upbringing can be quite a thing, and it's really hard because I don't think there's a lot of right ways to do it, but there's also a lot of wrong ways to raise kids. And it's hard to find those pitfalls because some kids recover from it and some don't. Like for instance, a lot of my friends thought how my parents raised me was controlling and horrible. But I'm sitting here thinking like, well,
Wait,
I'm not doing
who's
drugs.
that?
I'm not fat. Well, I'm not like fat off like my own like personality or off my own like fat-headed. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Like big-headed,
Like-
like boast. Boast
Yeah.
thing.
Because all my boasting is fucking fake. It's empty as hell. But like, I'm not a bad person, as I could be so much worse from where I come. And I ended up pretty good, I think. And I obviously can still improve always. But the idea is that like they acted like my dad was gonna turn me into a bad person, or my mom was gonna turn me into a bad person. But then I got to this point where I'm older and I'm like, I'm completely fine. I'm able to do a lot of things without having to. Like, they kept saying, like, one thing my friends kept saying that really kind of irked me was, they're like, you're so conservative that when you finally get out into the real world and like do all these things for free, you're gonna go berserk. Like, they acted like I was gonna lose my mind and become a party girl, and I didn't. And they were like, well, it's
That's
just you're so conservative growing up. It's like, because I wanted that.
Honestly, it's
Like,
not. There's nothing wrong with being conservative. I know it's like kind of a no, or like a lot of people don't like getting
it's like a
into politics.
taboo
Like,
almost.
politics, like conservative, it doesn't have to be just politics either. It's just like the way you kind of conduct yourself, or the way you kind of like, because mostly conservatism is like kind of like more close knit almost. It's like you're trying to preserve your community more than like, I don't know.
I think it depends, because they kept confusing my like values with conservative.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
actually fit, because like one thing that I've like said before, I have no issue with saying it, is that I prefer not to. I think I've said before that I prefer a more simple life. I don't prefer to try and cause unnecessary pains. For instance, some people. I had one person who, if you're conservative, does that mean you try to force your beliefs on other people? Whatever those are, politics, religion, no. I'm like, no, I don't care what you think. If I cared what you think, I would have said so. But
Yeah.
I don't. I care what I think. And like, okay, a good example is I prefer to wear sweaters over like really tight fitting shirts. And I like loose fitting clothes. I like clothes that are for men that I can wear as a girl, because I like them for two reasons. One, they're fucking baggy, so they're so comfy. And two, because of the fact that they oftentimes have the coolest shit written on the front of them.
Oh.
Honestly, the guy's clothing has the best jokes on them. Like the
Yeah, I
best.
kind of have to agree with that.
Like all
Yeah.
the girls joke are like, I'm
And
fly, and
Live, love, laugh.
they're so shit.
Live, love, laugh.
And in regard to pants, pockets.
Fuck.
Oh
Oh,
my
pockets.
god, don't even get me on the pocket shit.
What?
I'm one of those, oh, I'm one of those people that if I could wear cargo pants, I would wear them all the time. Because the reason I can't wear cargo pants right now is because I'm in between sizes, I think, and I can't, like, when I'm trying to wear the guys' cargo pants, I can't fit into one size or the other without having to wear a belt or being too tight.
Mm.
So as I lose more weight, I'll be able to. Plus, cargo pants in men's is expensive because they're
Wait.
made of better durability in comparison
Ooh.
to women's, which is another thing I fucking hate. Women's clothing could be eaten by moths, and I pay so much money for them. But then I go over to the men's
They're pretty
leather,
thin, aren't
and
they?
you guys have got double layered clothing. Like, why can't I have quality? Why do all you dumb bitches have to ruin it for us?
It's that,
Because-
was it fast fashion? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
So low
That's
quality,
so-
but like it looks good, and but it only lasts for a good season.
It lasts.
It only lasts until the fashion trends change, and then
Which is like
you
a
don't
season
need it
most
to
of
last
that.
longer because the idea of it is you change fashion
Yeah.
with the season. But
I
it's
hate it.
so
I hate it.
so vacuous and so vapid.
But here's the thing. I think part of the reason I hate it so much isn't just because of the fact that I'm that kind of girl in general. I think part of it's because I'm fucking cheap. And I'm sitting here thinking, why would I spend that much money on a shirt that's not going to last till winter? Like, why? I'm not even going to be wearing it in winter. Like, oh, it makes me so
Or
mad.
if it lasts to winter, it's so thin that it doesn't do anything for you.
Yeah.
Well, like, I like, in winter, this is going to sound, but I like to wear double layer of everything anyways, just because it feels comfy. So I'll oftentimes wear a t-shirt under my sweater during winter.
I always wear like an undershirt in some capacity, just so it's like another layer somewhat, you know?
Yeah. And the other thing to why I like wearing so much clothing, other than the comfort factor and the whatnot, is because I don't like people eyeing me. I am a short and curvy kid. I'm not like crazy curvy by any means. I wish, but like I'm curvy enough that some older men will turn and look, and I don't want that attention. I don't want people looking at me and whatnot. It bothers me. And the amount of times I've had people turn to me, and I literally, I kid you not, as I was working at Walmart, I had one guy turn to me and go, "Wow,
What?
you're curvy for a child."
Oh my god, that reminds me of somebody in high school that has like they had like a normal body, but like their chest was just like does not belong there. It's just like way too big, and her whole family's like that too.
Like it's so gross when you hear it from a bunch of men
So
about that.
demeaning.
Yeah, and especially as they expect me to be like 16 or like that, and I'm like, dude, I'm fucking old enough to go drink whiskey in a bar. Like, I'm old enough by at least 5 years to do it that particular time because I was like, what, 26 or something like that.
Oh,
I was like, yeah, I could. I don't even need to take your shit. And then when you start talking like an adult, they're like, "Oh, that's cute."
what?
That's cute.
Wait, so are you saying like you have a baby face too? Is that why they're treating you
I
like a kid?
do.
Oh, okay.
It's either that I have a baby face or it's because I'm so fucking short. People think I'm a child.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm good.
So either way is bad. And sometimes I've had other people say that, "Oh no, you look old enough to be whatever age," and I'll insert the time I said it. But I think it just depends on the person because some people's families age differently. So sometimes people say I look older, some people say I look younger. But it's kind of annoying because I think most people are basing it off my height and the fact that I have a very round face that they think I'm a child. And it's very annoying because it's like, because I'm terrified because Dax is actually a foot taller than me. I'm terrified that we're going to get in public and people are going to be like, "Oh, look, it's a father and son house." And then they're gonna see us kissing, and they're gonna be like,
no.
"Oh, it's
Oh.
that kind of feeling." And I don't want to deal with that.
Sweet home Alabama.
Yeah, but I mean, I said and I told Dax and Joe, the only good thing is that because we're two very different ethnicities, they may not suspect it as much.
Yeah.
But
They may
seeing
suspect
the-
something else though.
Yeah, they may suspect that
Mm.
like, I have an older boyfriend or that because he's also got a baby face too. Did I ever? Because he also has that problem where people in his city think he isn't either, and they'll ask him for his like ID too.
Oh.
So it may become worse because we may go out in public and people are like, "Are you kids supposed to be out without your parents?"
That's so demeaning. That's so demeaning though.
I know, it's so bad.
Alright, anybody want to come see my
Oh,
house?
I'm hoping that me being inside has made me look fucking old enough that nobody like questioned anymore.
I'm down in the mines. I'll come out and check
Yeah.
in a bit.
I'm running that way after I get some food.
Yeah, I just finished the second floor. I'm about to put a roof on, but I might save that for next time. We're coming up with 4 hours. Oh boy. How's everybody doing today though?
4 hours? That's about what I do normally.
Hmm.
I don't think streaming long hours really fair. I'm not as interesting.
Okay.
There you go. Plus, I think the longer a stream goes on, the more likely to drop because they don't have the time to stick around.
Yeah. I try to
They're
keep
more
on...
likely to watch afterwards, but not very much all the time. I'm one of those people who can sit and watch a 4-hour stream and be content, but
4 hours is like...
that's me.
the longest stream I've ever done was probably like 6 hours.
I think mine was 7 or 12.
So, oh boy. I need that
I'm
break.
very much.
No one's done
I'm
a
very much
hydrate
my
though.
time is my own thing.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm happy to watch a like 3 or 4 hour vid, but when I'm ready for it,
Yeah,
not
when you're ready for it.
whenever the stream happens to be live. I'm like, no, I'm busy at that time. Go away. I'll watch it later.
Yeah, I think it's fair.
I mean, I'd like to show
and-
up once in a while, but like I'm staying for like a whole 4, 6, 12 hours. I have things to do, man.
Yeah.
Got food to eat. I got business to do. But I'll definitely hop in once in a while.
Life to live.
Life to live.
Oh, nice.
Life to attempt to live.
Life to attempt to live. Yeah, that's the house so far.
Also, if they kill them, you can take if you kill the llamas.
If you wait.
Yeah, you can get the lead.
Oh.
I've already killed at least 2 llamas myself. Oh, actually, he may drop them if he gets too far away from his llamas too, but I don't know. Sometimes.
Maybe I
But yeah,
should.
if you-
I think it's a bit of leather as well.
Yeah,
I've
they
killed a
get a lot-
couple for the leather.
Yeah. And if you want the llamas and the leather, kill the villager.
Oh. What does he trade though? Hold on.
It changes.
Random.
Oh, it's random.
It's usually really expensive though, so it's like unless you need something really specifically,
This one's pretty decent. It's like
it's
one.
usually easy to go out.
Does he have anything interesting? Oh, you're already using it. okay.
Red mushroom's pretty good. Kelp would be okay, but we live near kelp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sometimes he'll sell you some stuff that's for like the underwater, like breathing stuff, so that's kind of cool. Or he'll sell you slimes.
Oh,
But yeah, you
slime
can
is
just kill him
good.
with sand. Just dig a hole under him and put sand on top of him, suffocate him.
Cause like the llamas will attack you if you attack the trader, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you kill him,
I
But
don't
they
know if
don't-
they attack you when you attack the trader, but when you attack them, definitely.
Oh, okay.
No, they attack you if you track the trader, but they don't hurt
Okay.
at all. They're like they'll do maybe half a heart of damage.
I'm witnessing a murder right now. Oh
Okay.
shit!
Ooh. What next?
Oh, painful. It takes so many hits.
I mean, you can always steal the llamas because the llamas will attack zombies, but they only spit. And there you go.
Oh.
There's your leads.
Oh, nice. You're coming with me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll probably.
They actually changed it to where you couldn't put leads on villagers now.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed that.
I wonder if we can trap them.
So now it's just like mine carts or boats are the
Yeah.
easiest way.
He's not coming in. Why not?
He doesn't actually come inside until there's a door. Because he's unlike the other villagers, he actually wandering one.
All right, he's
So he
inside
doesn't
now.
normally walk into much.
Does he disappear?
Yep, he disappears.
Eventually.
Eventually, okay.
We tried to capture him the first time me and Dax saw him.
I think you may need a
We tried to
name
capture
tag.
him and it didn't work. He just disappeared. So we're like, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah, I think you might have to name tag them
Yeah,
for them
maybe,
to
yeah.
stay. But I'm not sure if you can name tag villages. The
Yes,
wandering
you
trader.
can name tag villagers.
I've never actually tried to keep a wandering trader around because I've never had a need to keep one around.
Oh, I don't know about the wandering trader one, but the house looks good by the way. To be fair.
Nice. I
I
think
like your door that leads from the other village because it's like it's open,
Yeah.
but also it's also not like taking up a lot of space either.
Yeah. I'm thinking of putting
Oh,
like in this area, I might put like another stairway leading down into the mines, so that you don't have to like jump. Or maybe we could
I
put a
entirely get that.
basement. I want to put a basement down here.
Yeah, don't put a
and-
single block of space between your base.
A basement that will also lead into the mines. So we could have lots of rooms in here, probably.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's been 4 hours. I might go for food. I haven't eaten all day, so I might head off soon.
Sleep.
Go to sleep. What time is it for you, Cupcake?
8 a.m.
8 a.m. Okay. 3 p.m. here. I haven't eaten anything yet, and I need to make some calls, like insurance calls.
Insurance calls.
Yeah, it's no fun.
Someone
but-
needs some gangster money.
Nah.
But someone needs to
Safety
call the
insurance.
insurance for stuff, and I have to do it. So, yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of topics that we covered. We had a raid going on that also kind of spilled over into Cam's stream. I hope. I hope
A little bit.
A little bit. Okay.
I worry about that though, because sometimes I worry with do that, and they're just like, "Oh, these people are talking together. Let's follow both." Because I'm always like, "Oh, I don't want you to like follow me and be like, man, this girl fucking sucks," and like just go away.
I mean, collabs are a different type of stream in and of themselves because like you're interacting with people. Most of the times when you're streaming like by yourself, it's your own community, and like it's your job to like keep them entertained. But when you're in a collab, it's like content even without trying. I would say.
Yeah.
But people may not like that type of content because it's like instead of you interacting with the viewers, it's like you interacting with someone else. It would take the attention away from the viewers as well.
I can see that.
So it really depends.
Yeah, and I don't have that many people watching me that much that to talk and communicate. I have them up to where I can watch them because I have the avatars on one screen, so I can literally see the chat talking if they're doing things.
Yeah.
But I'm also smaller than you in comparison, I'm pretty sure. With that.
You need to advertise yourself some more.
Do I need to what?
Advertise yourself some more? Like, post your streams.
I'm so terrified to do it though because
Like, what the-
advertising means like you have obligations and it means that
What's
you
the-
have to
what-
hold responsibility.
all you really have to do is post like, "Hey, I'm streaming this," and that's it. And then if people are interested, they'll click and they'll keep watch. They'll give you another viewer, and then if they like it, they'll stay, right? Because
Yeah,
like
that's
like
cool.
we got like the raid we got earlier from Mrs. Mummy. That was like 50 something people, and
Oh,
I think the viewers jumped up to like 20, and it stayed at like in the teens for a while. So.
Oh yeah, by the way, before I forget something, Cup, thank you for yeeting those sheep into
Okay.
because I got lost in the ocean. The only way I found my way home is to follow the sheep home.
Nice.
Oh.
I was like, I need to remember to
Yeah, because
thank you for that.
she was lost and it was getting dark, but the sheep saved her because she made a bed. She was able to make a bed with the sheep that was yeeted into the ocean.
No, I didn't kill them. I managed
Oh, you
to
didn't
get
kill
back
them?
to the shore.
Oh.
No, I left them. They're my buoys forever.
Oh, okay. I thought you killed them for a bed.
No, I followed them back to the house, and then I was like, my house, and I got back in.
Okay.
To bed.
Yeah, because Cam made reference to like the sticks people would sometimes make that push people like incredibly far. And I was like, oh yeah, I know how to make one of.
Yeah, I experimented that and did that to one of the villagers in front of me, and then he asked me to hit it.
Yep.
Nice.
It's only like knockback. I think it was 15 or 25. It's like really low for the amount that you could actually do.
Yeah,
What's
it wasn't
the
like
max amount of knockback you can get on like an enchanting?
65535.
Ah. So 15 is like impossible without mods then.
Oh yeah, you can't get past 2 without OP or severely breaking the game.
Alright.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's what's quite called the mod stick, but it's one of those things that's like, it's one of the few things you can do that in creative you can't do in vanilla. Kind of like how you can't make like, I don't think you can pick up spawners without certain things.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
survival, but you can do that in creative.
There's times that you can, but it's kind of more you have to force an integer underflow event.
Yeah.
And that's really tricky to do on like a stable version of Minecraft.
What do you count as a stable version of Minecraft?
No, I'm not even sure.
Well, yeah, there's some Minecraft YouTubers that like really know the ins and out of Minecraft that can like break through bedrock and.
I know how to bake.
You know how to?
Yeah.
What?
Headless piston.
Oh yeah.
I'll show
I
you
know
sometime.
pistons are involved. I think it has to do with like a 1x1 space and like the swimming animation too.
So you have to have you have to have TNT going off at the exact same time that the piston extends at such a distance that the piston head entity gets hit by the TNT, but not the piston block
And then it
itself.
removes like the piston,
that-
right?
And that removes the piston head, so you get a really glitched piston head, and that has unintended interactions
With bedrock.
where, yeah, and then you can use one of those to break bedrock.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very technical, which I am
Yeah.
not
It's hella complex.
smart enough to do.
Nah, I'm not smart either.
I can do like basic redstone.
I can't even
And then
do
in
basic.
Bedrock Edition, all you need is like a cauldron and powdered snow.
Oh yeah, the different versions. Are we? This should be Java edition, right? We're on Java.
This is Java.
Yeah.
Okay, that's like
Yeah.
the OG version of Minecraft.
Yeah.
You know what I need for my garden? Because I'm gonna turn this turtle little area into like a garden. I need to get my hands some of the osculados. I need to put some of them in
Axolotls,
there. Yeah, because two reasons. One, they're fucking cute, and two, if I think that if I put them in there, and I don't do it for sure, but I need to find a way to get like tropical fish to spawn in the room. Like, not sure exactly how to do it, but if I could do that, then they'll like eat up all of the tropical fish, and I don't have to worry about having to it. Because that's what I used to do. I used to take osculatos with me to the ocean
Oh
and just
yeah,
release them.
those
And
are
then
really OP in the
they
ocean.
are they are destroying the ecosystem.
Yeah, out of water though, they're kind of a dud.
Oh, it's
The
so sad when they
axolotl,
get in
yeah,
water
they
because they'll die.
do they actually die or do they just?
Yeah, if they stay on water land too long, they'll die.
Okay.
It's like, oh, I had mine die before. I was like trying to get into my house because I had built a bunch of aquariums inside with tubing, and
Yeah.
then they had come out of the tubing because I was changing out like the fencing with something other stuff,
Okay.
and all I heard was their dying noises, and I came back and dead. I was so sad.
Mm.
I had
Man,
one left.
isn't it even? Is it also rare to be able to tame find an axolotl and then tame it, or is it kind of
I've
easy?
found it. You can find them pretty relatively easy.
It's
There
not the
is.
hardest, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's things you can do.
Alright.
They're very much found in water caverns and deep underground.
Oh, welcome
water
back,
is.
flagship song.
I haven't seen any yet, but if I find some, I'm definitely bringing them back to the village.
Ooh.
And
are we
then I'll
talking
be
about?
breeding them.
So you have axolotl in your main world, right? Not on the server. Okay.
And it's the same version.
Okay.
It's like I said, the best way to find them is in underwater ravines
Ooh, those are
because you can
difficult.
swim in there pretty comfortably and swim back out to
Wait.
get away.
You can swim in it comfortably? Is it because of like the water?
It's
Columns?
because of the fact that ravines have a wide berth, so you can swim through there comfortably, and then you can
okay.
just swim back out. It's easier to find the way out. Is why I like going into underwater ravines, as long as it's a wide enough ravine.
Oh, that makes sense.
Or
If
if you
you
have a helmet
see-
with aqua affinity and respiration,
Yeah.
you can chill around for a while there and then just mine a block in the roof and give yourself some breathing.
Yeah.
Or bring a door with you.
Bring it on.
Yep.
If you plant the door on the bottom of the ocean, you'll be breathe. It'll make a little air pocket. What I always do, I always have a door on me.
Do I have? I'm out of doors. Hold the door.
It's also when you get on if you get on a shipwreck, the best way to do it is to do it through the doors. Like go straight for the doors once you get down there and then get your breath back and then start looting the boat.
Yeah.
Depending on its depth. If it's not very deep, then whatever. But if it's relatively deep, then yeah, do it that way.
What am I hearing in the background? What was
I
that?
think I can also put dirt on either side of this, though. I'm attempting to make another garden near my place because I'm now at the point where I'm going to disassemble the other house and
I need
get
to
the new house.
work on making a
Alright.
farm because I've been talking about that for 4 hours and I still haven't done that. I've been working on my house mansion thing for like 4 hours. Oh my god. Like I might just end it here though. It's been 4 hours. I want to eat. I need to call insurance too. It's a pain. And
Yeah.
also,
Yeah, you mentioned.
yeah, some people texted me saying they have some problems, and I'm
Oh,
not
God.
sure. There's a smell going on, so I need to be the handyman and go over there, or at least like let my mom know.
I gotta get off to do some more drawings as well, but I'll just do it when everybody else gets
yeah.
off.
All right. I guess-
Yeah, I'm heading off in like an hour. Would be heading off in an hour for raids anyway, so
Okay. That's
not bad time.
All right. For anybody in the chat still lurking, that's gonna be the end of the stream for me. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you next time. Next stream is gonna be on. Oh shoot, Tuesday? Because I'm not streaming on Sundays, and then Mondays is kind of scuff. So I'm gonna have to edit the schedule again. So it's basically gonna be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays now. But I hope did you catch everybody there? That's the main streams anyway. I might do like an unscheduled stream sometime. But yeah, more collabs would be nice in the future with Cam. Anybody else in the chat? Like Arya, Nick. I mean Nick. You, I keep saying Arya, but like you prefer Nick, I'm sure. And there's a few people that have commented on my Twitter that want to collab too, so I'll see if I can work them in. But this is easier because like I don't have to have you don't have an avatar, so I don't really have to add anything.
Yeah,
Yet.
and I'm gonna cover my own part of it anyways. I don't want you to have the extra of that, especially since that it could change, and then that would just be unnecessary work for you to fix it.
Right.
So it'd just be better for me to just do it when I have it ready and done.
Right. Okay. So I'll just blank out my screen now and hope to see everybody next time. Goodbye.